up, guys?
What are you wearing?
You guys should wear your pajamas.
What are you wearing?
Kokichi?
You guys should wear your pajamas.
Are you gonna juggle for us?
Is this not the most comfortable outfit ever?
It really suits you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know. See,
I mean, I'm not the one wearing Paul Blart Mall Cop shirt, so, you know, but...
At least these
This movie's
count
a
as
match.
pajamas. Is this even sleepwear? You actually go to sleep like this?
Like every night.
Yeah.
even the hat?
With the hat?
Yeah.
It's a spark of joy. It's how I have dreams and not nightmares.
Kokichi, I have never seen you wear that before.
Aha!
You guys sleep over together? Sleepovers?
Well, let's not go down that road. I think we're going down a path of no return
I
here.
think we've delved into...
I got my... Dude, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Get out of my chair. Get out of my chair. Bye! Dude! It's got space print on it. I thought it would be obvious. I leave for 5 minutes to grab my lines. And this clown...
Your limes.
My lines.
Literally, I suppose.
Are there more limes in there?
Yeah, this is my... I know it's supposed to be a popcorn bucket, but honestly it's really good for holding limes.
Did you fill it full of limes?
Yeah.
I mean, where else are you supposed to keep citrus?
Exactly. It's green, just like a lime. It fits them so nicely.
How many limes are you eating in one sitting?
Well, there's only 3 left right now, so if a bag has... What,
Stop.
10?
Stop. I've heard enough.
This is like a math question. If Kaito has a bag of lime,
If Kaito has a bag of
And
limes,
one
what does that
brain
make him?
cell.
An idiot.
How many do I lose in the process? Answer me that.
All of them.
Damn.
oh, he's eating
Oh,
one.
there he goes.
That's what they're for.
Don't do that next to me.
This is a sleepover. We're supposed to have snacks. I brought enough limes for everyone.
No.
You know,
It's really nice of you, Kaito.
that's
I'm glad
very-
you appreciate it, Kaede. I'm trying to be a
You're
good
welcome.
host. I've never hosted a sleepover before. Not that it's got to be
What's
hard or
loss of tooth
anything.
enamel among
It smells so
friends?
strong.
Hey guys.
Yes.
I think this sleepover is lacking a key element
What is
because
that?
you guys
Sleeping?
are all talking, so I can't sleep.
It's too early to sleep.
It's never too early to sleep.
But the sun's
Have-
still out.
Have you ever been to a sleepover, Himiko?
No sleep is
No,
out of
but-
sleepovers.
But sleep is in the title, so
And it says sleep is for the weak.
Yeah.
So
The sleep is a lie.
no, sleep isn't for the weak. I would know. I'm a very strong mage,
Yeah, sleep is super
and I
important.
sleep all the time.
I just want to give you a friendly warning that you probably don't want to sleep. Well, you want to hold off on it for as long as possible.
Yeah, you don't want to be the first.
I will only warn you
Actually,
once.
you can go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I'm not tired yet, though.
No, it's fine. You can go to sleep.
I mean, I know I'm an early sleeper, but
Okay, good, good.
even for me, it's a little too early.
Oh, it's fine. If you know I'm sure you're feeling tired. Go to sleep. Just tuck
don't
yourself
do it.
in.
The stars aren't even out yet. How do you expect him to go to sleep?
Exactly, we have to go stargazing first.
You two?
No, we all do. We're all here.
all of us.
Get me
Oh.
out of here.
Dude, you're
Yeah.
the one that keeps sneaking in.
Cause I like your grandparents, not you.
How are your grandparents doing?
Oh, they're great.
Yeah, they're
Why
doing
are-
great.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
They're doing well though?
They are.
Good. Great.
Yeah,
Alright.
we've been baking recently.
Yeah, they've been baking bread or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Very nice.
I mean, it's kind of fun because like you can really like get in with the dough and like really use your muscles to knead it, like because you're supposed to. That's what loosens up the gluten, right? It's a good workout.
I don't know anything about baking, but I'll take your word for it.
Okay, maybe it's not the grandparents.
What do you mean?
Moving on. So, do you want to start off the sleepover with games?
Ooh. I mean, that is quintessential for any sleepover.
That's not a bad idea.
Sorry, what?
I mean, what kind of games do we play at, like, sleepovers?
We have to play games?
play-
I thought we were gonna sleep.
No.
No.
The
We like
sleep
to
is
play,
a lie.
we turn off all the lights and we tell scary stories. The first
Yes.
one who cries loses.
Are there any other ideas?
I don't think that would be very productive for group bonding and group morale, you know?
We've bonded.
Yeah, what was the whole last panel for? I thought that was the bonding one. I thought this one was the sleep one.
Yeah, but the bonding didn't go so well last time, so now
Oh, it was fine.
Yeah.
we're gonna come together.
Kaito
Third
cried and
time's
made
the
a fool
charm.
out of himself.
What?
Guys.
Anyway, the point is we bonded.
What kind of games did we play? I'm excited.
You can play darts.
We can play the quiet game.
I like the quiet game.
You're all
I still like the
nerds.
quiet game.
God.
This sleepover sucks.
You know, Shuichi's so excited to play games. I think we have to. Is he ever this excited?
Exactly.
Never.
Like,
That's a good point.
I've never been to a sleepover this big before, so I just want to be with everybody and have a good time.
That's
I've never
great,
been to a
by the way.
sleepover before, and I don't like it because no one sleeps, apparently.
Later.
No one explained to me
You're
what this
learning
was.
new things every day.
Did you ask though? We would have explained it if you asked. So the sleep over part, like the sleeping, happens at the end.
exactly. After all the games, after all the bonding, after all the stargazing, we'll eventually go to sleep.
Take out the stargazing.
Well,
No, we're
why
keeping
would
the
you want to
stargazing,
do all
no.
those things when you could just sleep?
Oh,
This is a long time to sleep.
It's
The
more
name's
fun that way.
over means sleep is over.
Oh wait, I know how to explain it. So, Himiko, all of us, we've got tons and tons of mana, and you've got like none. That's why you want to sleep. So we got to get rid of all the mana, and then we'll all want to sleep. Makes sense.
That
You're
does
all
make a lot of
yeah.
sense. You really
Okay.
are speaking my language right now.
Good job, Miyu.
I'm glad to help.
So what you're saying is I have to deplete all of your mana in a
Mhm.
magical duel, and then
Yeah.
you guys will sleep.
Yes, that's exactly it. Now
Yeah.
play the fucking game. Let's go.
I mean, we could play a game we've played before, right? Like, who'd be most likely to? I think that'd be fun.
I think that's a great suggestion. That's a really good one. It's a very good game.
Okay.
Something
I
finally
mean,
good out of your
I
mouth.
can always start it off, and then we can go around the group
That's a great idea,
like
Kaede.
that.
Sure.
Sure. Alright. Okay. Well, my question is going to be really, really easy. I think it's going to be a really easy one to start off with. Who is most likely to fall asleep first?
Himiko!
Himiko.
I mean, she already kind of proved that, right?
Yeah.
That's true. We have to wake her up to get here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have nothing to say to that. I concur.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe we also need to think about Gonta's bug that he delicately tucked into bed. I think the bug is already asleep.
So the
That
bug's
is
the first to
part
fall
of our-
asleep.
Circle now?
Smart
I don't
idea,
know if
Shuichi.
he's looking at it. Oh, he's taking it out. Okay,
Okay.
maybe
We're going to want to show bug. Oh,
maybe
you can get it back. It's okay.
Hey, what kind of bug is that?
Get it back.
I need to be rescued.
Where are you going, man?
You gotta think twice before you say things, Shuichi.
You can put it back.
I think it's okay.
I mean, yeah, aren't you waking it up from its sleep?
Yeah,
He's gotta
if you go
sleep,
back
man.
it doesn't sleep. Oh,
Are you finally leaving?
No. Get out of here. No.
Great.
Okay,
We're
so
off
the
to
bug
a
is the first
stellar
one.
start.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Gonta.
It's fine.
You're welcome.
Anyways,
Alright, who's going
it's
next?
Kaito's turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
Alright. So who would be most likely to sleepwalk during a sleepover?
Going to sleepwalk. You sleepwalk?
How do you know?
I guess Gonta then.
Yeah, wait, how do you know? Wouldn't have been told so. Oh. Going to open all doors and let bugs in.
Oh. Good to be aware of that.
Is there any chance you're gonna be doing that tonight?
You got padlocks there, Kaito?
I can check
don't
with
worry.
my grandpa.
Going to big and strong.
To open all.
So you break the padlock?
Yeah.
We can also like tuck him in real tight. You think that would work?
Okay, we'll tuck him in super tightly.
All the
And
bugs.
that'll definitely work.
We could do that. We could definitely do that.
Yeah.
I'm not liking the things I'm learning in this game.
That's why we should quit the game and go to sleep.
No, not anymore.
I don't think anyone's gonna be sleeping peacefully tonight now.
Oh no, probably not.
Should go to sleep now?
No.
No thanks. No.
Yo, Gonta, it's okay.
Sleep. No.
You gotta, what was it? Deplete our mana first?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, Kokichi, why don't you go? Since you're having so much fun.
My life. Oh god. Don't touch me.
Don't get him so close to my face.
I will do whatever I want.
I love the bell company.
Who's most likely to get everyone locked out of the
Nice
house?
touch.
Really good. What was that, Kokichi?
Who's most likely to get everyone locked out of the house?
You?
You?
I'm gonna say Gonta because we're all gonna leave the house when the bugs come in, and then we'll end
And
up
we'll just
locked
go
out of the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll just be him and the bugs just chilling.
I mean, there's probably more bugs outside than the ones he lets inside. So there's a leaving's not gonna do anything.
But inside, they're in an enclosed space and you can't run. Outside, there's always a
Yeah.
chance to run.
Into a different building
With
that
different
has
bugs.
less
No.
less bugs.
What if we just turn on
Dang
all
it.
the lights in one room and then like all the bugs will go there?
Himiko, I think we're having
There you
arson
go.
night tonight
No, I like
This
Rantaro's
house.
idea.
Night tonight?
in this house.
I like
I'll
Rantaro's
stay up
idea
for
because it
Arson
involves...
Night. Arson Night's too much fun to sleep through.
Yeah. Tonight in this house.
I think we should
After-
not burn down my
I know.
grandparents' house.
Yeah, let's not.
I was
get
gonna
out
say,
of-
I think his grandparents would have some qualms about that.
No, they love me.
I can do Arson Night. I can
Well,
burn
I
down
mean-
the house. It's
The bugs aren't even in
don't
the
worry about it. I
Yeah,
got you.
We're
talking
removing the chance for the
hypotheticals
bugs
here.
to come in, though. It's fine.
But the light of the fire would attract the bugs.
And then they burn.
Yeah. But haven't you ever played Pokemon? Bug types are weak to fire types.
I don't play
Simple.
Pokemon. I play Mario Kart. Sorry.
Well, you need to expand your horizons.
Okay.
That's
Okay, you're
great.
not
You.
setting Kaito's grandparents' house on fire. It's
I second
not
that.
against the rules. You
Since
lose-
when did any of us follow rules?
You do.
Since we entered my grandparents' house,
No.
how many rules have you been breaking
Anyways.
here?
That's for me to know, and you
Anyways.
can never find out.
Maki, can you please rescue us? It's your turn.
Alright, let's see.
Who is most likely to raid the fridge while everyone else is asleep?
Himiko.
Really? You think?
Yes.
Yeah?
Himiko raided my fridge the last time she was here.
But this is Kaido's grandparents'
That is
house.
true. You did have a lot of juice boxes.
I still feel like I feel like Kokichi would be more likely to, though.
Yeah.
I was gonna say me, but would it count if Kaido raids his own fridge?
I don't think that counts as a
Kaito
raid.
too, though.
Is it raiding if it's his fridge?
But if he eats like all the stuff in there, like
Well, he works out a lot.
He's not gonna eat all the stuff in there. He has his bucket of limes. Why would he need to?
Yeah, exactly. I've already
Well, the
provided
limes
my
aren't
own
gonna
snack.
fill him up.
It's about volume. If you think of the volume of a lime, now assume it's spherical. A spherical
You're
lime.
gonna fill your body up with
Up,
limes.
nerd.
Yeah.
All right, do it. Bet. No. Okay.
I thought you already said you didn't want to watch me do this.
I don't want to get the juice on me.
Oh. What? Okay, so it's happening. All right. I guess we're agreeing to disagree on this one, though.
I guess so.
No way, Mew.
All right. Who is most likely
Distance between
to
us.
So you're leaving.
get?
No, I'm not leaving. I'm putting distance.
Who is most likely to get kicked out of the sleepover?
Kokichi.
No, the grandparents love me.
He'll get kicked out, not that he'll leave.
He'll kick me out, and then I'll come back because his grandparents will invite me back in.
He's already been kicked out so many times.
Now, where have I heard this shit before?
Everywhere.
There.
It's a reoccurring theme in my life.
Well, we can kick Kokichi out of the sleepover, and like Kaito's grandparents can let him back in, but we could still kick him out to a different room of the house.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Banishment,
alright,
I
here's
like
the
it.
thing.
That's
Even
smart
within
thinking.
Even within
Thank
your
you.
own group, you will fail to do that because Shuichi and Himiko are on my side.
But isn't
Yeah.
it usually like your goal to do things that upset people?
I think you know the answer to that one.
And then the consequence is usually people get upset, and then they're like, Kokichi, get out. And then you'd be like, and then you
That
would
was perfect.
go. And that's how
That was good. That was a good one.
You just got read by your boyfriend.
That was better than my impression. That was good.
What impression?
Nothing?
Don't worry about
There
it.
was nothing. There was nothing.
Kaede is right though. Kaede and Himiko are right though that I would support you, but yeah, I think you would be most likely to Kokichi, and it's not a bad thing.
Yeah, getting kicked out of a sleepover isn't a good thing.
But if it's his goal, then he's just achieving it.
Not a good goal.
Well,
Whatever.
you know, we're not talking about that. I don't think so.
Good choice.
Anyway,
I think it's my turn.
isn't it?
I accidentally also skipped Gonta. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
your turn.
you choose one, Gonta. Ask?
Okay. I'll go with Shuichi.
What did I,
We're gonna go to you after all, or Rantaro,
No,
whoever's
alright.
turn is next.
it's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you guys are keeping track, I'm good.
After me, who's most likely to break something at a sleepover?
Oh, probably.
Kokichi.
I would say Kaito, but it wouldn't be on purpose. It would be accidental.
Well,
I have a different answer. I want to say that it would be Miu, because she likes to take things apart and stuff.
But aren't you smart enough to put them back together?
Yeah, I would, but that's not what the question asked.
I mean, is it broken if you take it apart? Would
I
that-
guess you are.
I mean,
Temporarily.
well,
Temporary.
if you took apart a remote and you built a whole different thing with it, the remote's broken.
But is she building?
Okay, what if I just took it apart and put it back together? Then what?
Then
No,
it's
it's
only
fine, but
broken
that's not what the
when
question
it's
asked
apart.
either.
Well, then it would
Okay,
be.
you both spoke at the same time and I didn't hear anything.
Sorry. Kokichi, you go.
But that's not what the question asked either. Like, it's just... What Himiko was saying was you would just take things apart to build something else. So, would you just settle at building the remote back together again?
Well, I guess it would depend on why I took it apart in the first place.
Yeah,
But if
why
you're letting
did
me
you
take it apart, I'm gonna take it apart.
Why? Yeah, why? Did you not
Make
want
it to make it compatible with the backblower 3000. Probably.
Yeah, there's many uses with all sorts of household appliance parts. I can make all sorts of shit.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
My answer for who would be most likely to break something would be Gonta, because I'm convinced he's gonna break the locks.
Padlocks.
Well, I mean, he just said that he would.
Yeah.
He's big and strong, right?
And go to sleep.
So the question should be who's not going to break something at the sleepover.
Awake, Gonta. No, do that.
Okay.
Gonta, promise.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay, now Shuichi, I think.
Me? It's my turn?
Yeah.
Coolio. Alright.
Did you teach him that? What?
Coolio.
That's just a word.
I've never heard him say that.
Oh my gosh.
I wonder if anyone even did this for this one, but who would be most likely to forget their sleeping bag to the sleepover?
We were supposed to bring sleeping bags?
I
we go.
didn't.
Yeah, but
I didn't bring one.
Does it count if you don't really need a sleeping bag?
Why would we sleep in a bag?
Yeah, why would we?
okay, well then, did
There's
you
a
bring
perfectly
it
good
something
floor.
Did you
They have
bring
sleeping bags on
something
the
to like
International
lay down
Space
on at
Station.
all?
I thought we slept on the floor.
I have my own
thought so
room here.
too.
On the bare ass floor. You
Oh,
thought.
You didn't bring like a blanket or anything either?
Hello?
I can sleep anywhere.
Oh.
Don't
Okay.
even worry
That I
about
believe.
me.
That I believe.
You guys, some of you guys have never been camping, and it shows.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or on the International Space Station.
Yeah. Did you bring a sleeping bag?
I brought like a blanket. Grab it.
You brought a blanket?
Yeah, why would I not bring a blanket?
Yeah, Shuichi, why would he not bring a blanket?
Well,
Hey,
yeah,
it's fine. I can give him a blanket. I have a room here. It's okay.
brought a
It's
blanket.
fine. I can give you a pillow and a blanket and you'll be all set.
Wow, and you're not even offering me a blanket.
Well, do you want one?
Maybe.
Okay. You could have a blanket too.
Oh god.
Thank you.
Blanket.
See, I'm nice. I offer better than Kaito. Kaito's the host and he's not even offering them.
That's because you took them all. They're not your blankets, they're my grandparents' blankets.
I have a room in here now, so I deserve blankets.
Well, the question was about a bag. And so
Yeah, sleeping bag.
I don't think any one of us brought a bag.
Well, I have a sleeping bag.
You did?
Yeah.
You remembered?
Yes, I always come very prepared to these things.
Hey, yeah, you're so prepared.
Thank you, Shuichi. I try.
Kokichi, did you remember your bag?
I live here. Sometimes.
No, you-
So you
You
didn't
were an
remember
extended
your bag.
guest.
I have a room.
What is going on?
Oh, okay, okay.
He's just trying to determine who has a sleeping bag and who does not have a sleeping bag, apparently.
I don't think I want to sleep in a bag.
You can
I
sleep.
have a
You
bag.
know
I don't
what a
think I can
sleeping bag is.
so.
You don't have to sleep in a
You
bag,
know.
Shuichi. You're
Like,
fine.
So
Someone order this poor boy an air mattress and just call it a day.
Fold in half?
yeah, so it's a blanket that's folded in half with a zipper.
Then why is it not like a sleeping taco? Like,
Are you even listening to yourself right now?
because a bag, you know what a bag looks like.
I mean, yeah, it's supposed to cover you up on all sides.
These are the real conversations that you have at sleepovers.
Because a
Wow.
bag handle and you go shopping with it.
Sometimes sleeping bags have handles.
True. They're a
For
lot
trap-
easier to bring out to like camping that way.
Wow. Okay.
You
I
could make it a
think
taco
that's
if you unzipped it though.
That's a good point. I don't know. Anyway.
Ko, it's your turn.
Huh?
It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
Your turn.
Oh. Who is most likely to have someone constantly calling to check in on them at the sleepover?
Kaito,
I mean, I
I'm
guess.
pretty sure I heard a knock on the door earlier. And it was probably his grandparents.
Shoot, hold on.
Check on you?
Is that them right now?
Don't you dare!
I was gonna say, I don't know, probably me. Tenko calls me a lot now that my phone works again.
Congrats on that.
Yeah.
It was like
Do you want me to break
it?
it?
Not a good thing.
To work again, so
Well, she always calls me while I'm asleep.
you're always asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so she calls me all the time.
If you were awake, she wouldn't have to call you when you were asleep.
Yeah, but there's no fun in that.
I
I'm awake to do magic tricks and then I go back to sleep.
You can block numbers.
As
Certain
it
people
should.
know things
or put
about
it on
that.
Do Not Disturb. Yeah.
There's a do not disturb.
She's never gonna
There is.
anyone's text. She's never gonna turn it back on.
Yeah, maybe,
Why did
There
you
she
guys
goes.
do that sooner? Ah, man.
She's going into her
Well,
settings
I
as
told
we
her that it
speak.
exists. I didn't tell her where it is. Let's see if she finds it.
Getting her to dice meetings are going to be so much harder now.
Good luck.
How does this work? Kokichi, how does this work?
What, do not disturb? You
You
turn
can
it
make
on and you
exceptions.
don't get notified for messages.
But you can make exceptions for do not disturb too, so you can allow like certain people's messages to come through.
Okay, I'll allow the dice messages to go through, but no one else.
There you go.
Cool.
Oh, and Angie. Angie too.
Yeah.
No one else.
that's very important.
Anyways, Gonta, did you want to take a turn?
Who wanna go catch fireflies with Gota?
Ooh,
Sure.
most likely. I would go.
I would go too. Fireflies are nice.
Fireflies are like
fireflies.
they're like magic bugs. So
I think
I
I've got
would,
a bug catcher machine around here somewhere.
A bug catcher machine?
Mm-hmm.
Is
So you
that
don't touch them.
is it safe for the bug?
Maybe.
No,
Oh.
no, you gotta use your hand. You gotta use your hand.
I'll pass.
Like this.
I have held a firefly before. They're very cool to hold them in your hands. Any other bug? Maybe not, but a firefly, I could do that.
No, all but pretty bug.
Yeah, all bugs are pretty bugs, but
All
I'm
bugs
very comfortable touching fireflies.
All of them.
Mhm.
Are you okay?
I think Shuichi's having some flashbacks right now.
All bugs are very
Somebody back with
pretty.
snacks.
Cool.
Those
They're for
cookies?
everyone, by the way.
You have cookies?
Yeah, my turns out Grandpa was trying to come in here and drop off cookies.
That was nice.
That's so nice.
Really sweet. What kind of cookies?
Here. Why are you giving back to me?
I'm done with it.
Oh, all right. There are these like sugar cookies. Got like red, white, and blue on them.
Pretty nice.
Very cool. Those are cool. Alright.
Sorry about that.
Who is most likely to not be allowed to go to the sleepover?
Does Samugi count?
I was gonna ask if we could say someone who's not here.
Well,
I would say somebody who's
well,
not
well,
here.
she's-
Yeah.
you know.
I would say Shinguji.
She's busy at a
Oh,
con.
do we
She's
all know?
just
Wait,
at a
Gonta,
con.
did you hear?
What?
He's just at a con.
Gonta, do you know?
She's at a
Gonta, where do you
con.
think Samugi
No,
is?
no. Kokichi, she's
Gonta.
just at a convention.
Gonta! Gonta!
Are we doing this?
I don't think we should
Do
do
you not know what a con is?
Like a
A
convention.
convention.
Kokichi wants to know if you know where Samugi is.
Gonta was told a con?
Uh-huh. Who told you that?
Maki?
Oh, okay then.
Oh, Maki has a heart! Oh.
Yeah, of course she does.
It's the airplane con all
Honestly.
over again.
I already told you that big convention in the sky.
Oh boy.
Very high up in the
there.
sky, where no one will
What?
ever see her again. Ever.
Yeah, that's a
fine.
really long
Fine.
convention.
You could say she earned her wings.
Yeah.
You can fly like bug?
Yes, just like a bug.
Maybe.
Gonta wanna fly like bug?
I mean,
No, not.
Kokichi, come
you
back.
will to maybe not the same way that she is, but you will, girls. Don't worry.
Grabbing at you. You have to
One day.
Bro, it's okay.
Yes, one day.
Gonta dream
Alright.
of fly like bug. One day.
Anyways, Kaito, this didn't go the way I planned. Please help.
Who would be most likely to snore?
Oh.
I'm gonna say Shuichi only because that hat makes him look like one of those old-timey cartoon people that snores like the really cartoon way, like.
I don't know.
That
I mean, I would need somebody else to tell me if I've snored. Like, I don't know, because I'm asleep. Like, Cookie, do I
And the
snore?
hat would go up and down. Like,
I could see him doing
What?
that.
the
I'm
hat
not
would
gonna
go
help
up
you
your
in this
breathing.
conversation. You'll never know.
Wait, you
Does he
wouldn't tell
actually?
me?
I'll tell you in private.
Well, they want to know, and they think I do. Do I? Guys, I think I snore.
Promising. You might.
He would tell you no if you didn't. So.
Do I sound like a motorcycle, or do I sound like the me 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 me?
Asking the important questions.
I want to know if I sound like a. It's not intense. No, wait, up.
It was
But if it's just the.
I don't think
Like
you
a
would just have to demonstrate different. I think it's okay.
I'll be honest, I'm just fucking with you. You don't snore.
Okay. So it's me, guys.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Oh, I think either Kaito or Gonta would snore.
I don't think I snore.
I mean, Himiko snores.
Oh.
Do you?
Do I?
Yeah, didn't you have like
Right.
a Christmas sleepover? Like,
Huh?
did she
That's
snore?
true. We did have a Christmas sleepover. Forgot about that.
Blocked it out.
Locked it out, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I just slept through most of it because that's what I thought a sleepover was supposed to be.
Well,
I
that
gave you
brings
my gifts. I went to sleep. Christmas?
There you go.
then you would know the answer
And
to
then
this.
Only we all can live
Does
such simple
Kibo
lives.
snore?
Unfortunately,
Oh,
I'm a
God.
genius.
Imagine.
I was having too much fun, so I
That's
didn't
the
really
worst.
pay attention to
Have you heard
Himiko's
singing
and
voice?
her sleeping.
No, I haven't.
Just kind of let you be. But if Maki noticed, then I guess he snored.
I mean, she sleeps all the time. Shouldn't, I guess we would catch it if she snores.
It's true.
I mean, depends on how deeply someone's sleeping, though.
That is also true. Anywho, Kokichi?
Who's most likely to call someone to pick them up from the sleepover? Or save them?
Huh?
Who's most likely to call someone to pick them up or save them from the sleepover?
Shuichi.
Yeah.
I don't want to say my answer.
You can
What was
say
your
your answer.
It's you would Kaede.
Oh. You don't want to have a sleepover with us?
If things turned to shit, she would absolutely call someone to get her out of here.
I
Who would you
think,
call?
I think a lot of the time Kaito doesn't want to be in the same room as us.
No.
That's true. She asks us to come to all these things, so.
And she regrets it halfway through.
Not even halfway through. She regrets it 5 whole minutes in.
When
Very
would
true.
you, like, what would be your
But I never learned.
point? Like, why would you call to get picked up?
I think you just need to watch any single one of these, and there's a distinct mark where you can just see
When
see
she's
it go down.
like this.
Well, that happens.
Yeah,
Every
that
now
does
and
happen,
then.
yeah.
That does happen.
Very noticeable. Sharp eye there, Shuichi.
You
He
know,
is a detective.
He is a detective.
Yeah. but I'm off the clock right now.
Yes.
You're in your pajamas.
Yeah.
Is
That
that
would be
when
cool.
you turn off like all your brain cells?
Oh, they're always off. So.
Well, isn't that what
like,
sleeping is? You turn off your brain cells, and then turn it back on in the morning, pretty much.
Is that how that works? You
Does
know
yours
science.
not recover?
No, I'm pretty sure they recover when I wake up. That's like the whole point, right?
Oh, well, that's really sad for
When
you.
you're sleeping, do like the synapses? Did they like go to sleep too, or would that mean that you're dead?
You would be dead. Yeah.
Oh. So wow. So your brain never goes to sleep? That would explain a lot of things for me.
That's crazy.
That's concerning.
It's all good.
Is it?
So you would want to get picked up, though. I understand. Sometimes it can be too much.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it sure does. But I'm out here. I'm trying.
I thought you were supposed
We're
to
bonding.
be the extrovert.
Me?
Yeah.
Kaito's the group extrovert.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh, you know what? Good point.
Anyways,
I mean,
Maki, I believe it's your turn.
All right. Who was the first person to suggest board games?
Rantaro?
I like
Who? Didn't you guys have a board game night during the holidays at one point? Who suggested board games for that?
that just kind of happened. Like,
Oh.
everyone showed up to my grandparents, we played Monopoly. I guess that was my grandpa who suggested it.
Okay, so that doesn't count.
Oh.
I mean, I was suggested wholeheartedly because it's kind of fun to watch Kokichi lose.
You lost even worse.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
Not if we're having fun watching you lose.
Don't ever play Monopoly with these two.
Or do. It's a lot of fun.
I'm sure I'll get roped into it at some point.
Monopoly are how families break apart.
You're not wrong, which is why I didn't want to fucking do it, but you know, their grandparents were very insistent.
They're very intense Monopoly players.
Yeah, it was kind of intense, yeah, so.
It really is how families break apart, and it's how I broke apart Kaito's family and am now inserting myself in it.
Oh.
No? I have a room in your house.
I think if anything that means the bond has become stronger.
Soon you're gonna see that your room's been turned into the sewing room or something.
I think if we play a board game, we should play, like, what's that one?
Chutes and ladders?
Yeah.
Candyland.
Yeah, Candyland.
Oh, Candyland.
Candyland.
Candyland is a good time.
Nothing goes wrong in Candyland.
Yeah. Well, actually, there is a problem sometimes, and I'll tell you.
Do you have Candyland trauma?
I'll tell you the problem. Okay, so you have
boy.
Candyland, you have the board, and you pick up the card, and you go across the board. And then sometimes there's a special card that takes you to one of the very select locations on the Candyland board, right? So say you're all the way very close to the Candy Castle, but then you pick up a card and it's like, oh no, go back all the way down to like the Ice Cream Valley at the very beginning of the game, and then you're in last place and everybody else goes to the Candy Castle without you, and then you're just sitting at the table all by yourself because then they go back outside and they play hopscotch without you.
Why don't you
Something
just go play
happened.
hopscotch with them? You don't have to sit at the table until you finish.
I mean, that'd be quitter talk, so...
No! You're an idiot. We'll play hopscotch, Shuichi.
Well, I mean, I'm not really athletic.
No,
Well,
it's
well,
okay.
Kaito knows that I've become more athletic, but back then I wasn't very athletic, so
We're working on it.
yeah, we're restarting the regimen. It's okay.
Hey, we could add a hopscotch to the training regimen.
Don't take my idea and then use it for your bro time.
Are you jealous?
No, you're just being a
I'm
thief.
using it to better Shuichi.
I already went and offered it to him, so you're just stealing my idea.
Yeah, but are you gonna follow through?
Yes, I followed
You're
through with
stealing
all
my
things with
idea
Shuichi.
of having a training session.
spending time with my
Training
boyfriend?
has been my thing.
I wasn't training with him. I was just spending quality time doing something that he
Play
wanted to
hopscotch with
do.
both. I'm positive he'll be happy to play hopscotch with both of you. It'll be fine.
We can all play hopscotch together.
I mean, he's still gonna like playing with me better.
Or
Yeah, sure.
Don't worry. If we play Candyland, you won't lose. It'll be fine.
You think?
I know.
Okay.
I can guarantee it.
That was a good question.
it was. Miyu? I think it's your turn now.
Before I go, I just want to point everyone's attention to a little mage here.
Sleeping Beauty?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Got a marker?
She yelled at me
That's
last time
not
I
very
did it.
nice.
I tried to warn her, didn't I?
Himiko. Himiko. Himiko, the tiger got out.
What? What? What about the tiger?
Wait, is there a tiger?
No, there isn't a tiger in
Dude,
your
we didn't
house.
bring a tiger
There
to
is
the
no
sleepover, did you?
tiger in your house.
Only a Sir Lord of T. Tubbington. Cat.
Alright, so anyway. I'm gonna ask this even though I already know the answer. Who would be most likely to have everyone camping in their backyard for a sleepover?
What?
We're at Kaito's house. Wouldn't it just be Kaito?
No, I would say Rantaro because we are inside in Kaito's house. We would be outside
Right, yeah.
adventuring.
Rantaro would be able to,
Rantaro.
like, really show us the ropes on how to camp. I think that'd be really cool. We should do that next time.
Yeah, I think it would be great.
Would you teach us how to survive?
I would do my best.
Okay.
I make no guarantees on how much you guys retain from it, but I
Just
would.
let dark and run its course.
I think camping would be fun.
I think it sounds like a lot of fun.
Gonta would enjoy it.
Yeah,
Gonta's house is outdoor.
you're already set. You're like ahead of the game.
Yeah, what if everyone camped at Gonta's house and meet Wolf family?
Well, hold on a minute. The Wolf family, are they cool with, like, humans that are not Gonta? We haven't discussed that.
Oh yeah, just no tigers.
Oh wow, I'll be sick that weekend. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Gonta, sorry.
Well, you're gonna be missing out on a lot of fun.
Woohoo.
Anyway, I think it's my turn.
Yeah.
So, similar vein of question, who would be least likely to host a sleepover?
Himiko.
Oh, well,
I also agree. I don't want you guys in my house.
I mean, you and Himiko can be tied.
Yeah.
For the
I can
opposite
see you
reason.
Not. Yeah.
So, I do my best work at night. You can't have y'all bothering me while I'm trying to invent stuff.
Fair
And-
enough.
Your inventions are too cool to miss time on working on, so, like,
Exactly.
I enjoy watching you work on your inventions, so it's cool.
Well, then, I guess maybe I could have, like, a viewing session if you want.
A showcase.
So I think it is your turn.
oh, it's my turn?
I think it is.
Let's see what we got. Oh. Who would be most likely to start the emotional 2 a.m. conversation?
You?
Well,
I think.
that's a good point.
Yeah, I think Shuichi would.
We got a few
I mean,
contenders here. I
Rantaro
think.
is also pretty notorious at doing that.
You are.
Oh.
Guilty as charged, I guess.
What do you talk about?
You'll find out at 2 a.m., I guess.
Exactly.
We still have like 8
Many
hours.
hours.
Yeah.
So don't go to sleep.
Well, we
Yeah.
could fit some
What is it?
stargazing in the meantime.
Yeah, stargazing is perfect spot for 2 a.m. thoughts.
Exactly.
Maybe we'll find a shooting star.
I think Shuichi would start it accidentally.
Yeah.
It would be very similar to what just happened with the Candyland tale, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Rantaro is definitely, I mean, now it's proven fact, does it intentionally? I could see Kaito doing that too. Starting like the hashtag deep convo at like 2 a.m.
We're just very
Yeah.
in touch with our emotions.
You're in touch with your emotions since when?
Well, not the good emotions.
Oh,
The really strong ones.
sure.
I've lost track of whose turn it is. I don't remember who
We
asked
are
that prompt.
continuing this.
My turn. Bringing the vibes down since.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
No,
No, that was
No.
interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
No.
It's fine.
I
Is
think
it
it's
Gonta's
Gonta's
turn?
turn next. I think it's Gonta, then Himiko.
Oh, it's going to his turn.
Oh, it is
What's the
yeah.
turn? Oh, who likely to start tea party?
Tea party.
Kaede?
Kaede?
Like, are we talking like tea or like
Coffee.
Like,
Well, Gonta, wouldn't
Like,
you? Because that seems like something
tea
you would want
or,
to do as a
like,
gentleman.
yeah?
Oh yeah.
I'd say either way, Kaede.
Yeah, I think you could probably start both.
thanks, guys.
We could have tea and tea together.
Tea and tea.
And tea.
Tea and tea. It's in the game.
Oh my god.
Ew.
Was that a Minecraft reference? I just heard TNT.
TNT, like, well, there's also the. We won't go there.
Wait, TNT?
Yeah,
Like
we
arsonite?
Well, the
Bless you.
Bless you.
we won't go there.
Okay, well, the chat also agrees with everyone. I see my name like 300 times, so I guess that's that.
Yeah, there's no arguing it. It's just that.
Alright. Himiko, I believe it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Who is most likely to do everyone's hair?
Oh.
Rantaro.
Maybe? I don't know. Is that in his repertoire?
Yeah, I mean, I could.
You can paint nails, and then you could also do our hair.
Yes, Rantaro's salon.
I like it.
I love
Full
it.
service.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
No, I can do hair just fine. I have plenty of experience, like, braiding and straightening and curling hair, so.
Your nails look nice right now.
Thank you. They have stars on them.
Look at how pretty.
You're very pretty.
Stargazing.
I'm so prepared for stargazing, you have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even need to go stargazing.
No, you do need to go stargazing.
Stars are pretty though.
Exactly.
Don't say that too quickly
There.
now.
We're done. We saw a star. We're done. Can we go to sleep now?
No.
No.
Oh, it's
I
my
mean,
turn.
you can if you want. I already gave you your second warning, actually.
Who else would be likely to host a sleepover? I mean, we know the obvious answer is Kaito, but like, who else?
Well, Gonta just invited us to his not house, so, you know.
True. True.
Everyone want to come over to Gonta's house?
I think maybe
Yeah.
I'm still not
Again,
sold on the
very
whole wolf
thick.
family. You gotta like
Can't
bring
go.
them over and like
Oh,
introduce
no
us.
worries. They nice.
I don't know.
Are they contained at all, or is it like free roaming? Bugs.
Are the bugs in a box or no?
They go in caves.
There's your answer.
It's so sick.
Would a tiki torch be against?
Oh, so
like,
when you cough, it's fine, but
the
when I
rules.
cough, it's a federal issue.
Yeah.
Maybe
Why
a
would that be wrong?
lantern.
Yeah,
Oh no, they're
really,
okay.
really bright lantern. Would that be okay?
Is that fine?
All right then.
Okay.
Talking.
Yeah, going to make a big bonfire.
Ooh.
Wait, bonfires are fun.
I like fire.
So we're making s'mores then.
Ooh. We should do that later, guys.
That sounds really good.
Yeah, scratch out the stargazing instead and make
Oh, no.
s'mores.
Stargazing is a key part of any bonfire because you can see the
No.
stars
Stargazing-
super clearly.
Why not both?
Same time.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Why
that's
not
plenty
both?
space for start looking.
We can also stargaze at Gonta's.
So sick.
That's
I can't go to Gonta's.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
No.
Guys, we have so many summer activities planned. This is so exciting.
It's not
Somebody
like there
said
aren't bugs
Angie
here.
would host a sleepover, and I could definitely see that too.
Oh,
Yeah.
Angie
Oh,
would be
you scrub the
really
floor.
good at it.
Yeah, she definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will
She would
tell
probably have a lot of
grandparents
art
that you
activities
spilled
planned for us.
a bunch of
Mhm.
lime juice everywhere just so you have to scrub every inch of this
Yeah.
room
Yeah.
to be sure there's no bugs.
I'm pretty sure they would notice that the floor is not sticky. Also, don't.
What's going on?
You guys
Don't
good?
challenge me.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
I'm
about
sure
it.
it's just gonna lead into some.
I'm just being threatened.
Why are you being threatened?
Don't worry about it. This is normal.
I'm gonna be a little bit worried about it, like not gonna
Yeah, what's going on?
Because he's
You-
sensitive.
It's because ever since he moved in, I don't even know how he managed it. Ever since he moved into my grandparents' house, he's been like leveraging them against me. He threatened to make me swab the floor and tell him I like spilled lime juice everywhere, which I didn't, by the way, and he would tell because the floor is not sticky.
I can make it sticky with soda.
Well, then I would tell them that you spilled the soda, and
Yeah, but I can
I mean,
say,
I
no,
could solve this
didn't.
with a couple of cameras.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know
I'm
if the
just
cameras
going
were
I
such
don't
a
think
good
we should-
idea last time.
Well, last time I only had to work with what was in that damn warehouse. I've got Amazon now.
Wow. Okay.
Only we had
Not a
Amazon
whole
then.
rainforest?
A whole rainforest full of cameras, Himiko.
That's a lot of cameras.
It is.
We're gonna
I
have
just
to have
pluck
a
one off the
conversation.
tree and then I just install it into their house, just like that.
Himiko, I'm gonna have to teach you about technology and the internet later.
No, it's fine. I don't need technology. I have magic. So,
if you knew about
That's good.
technology, you would have to put your phone on Do Not Disturb.
I mean, I can also magic my phone on Do Not Disturb because I know what that means now.
So you can break it again.
Yeah, the magic might involve throwing it down a flight of stairs, but that's still magic.
I was envisioning like phone and then like wand and just like, you know.
Oh,
One of
so
those
like
crystals.
this? Like,
Really
like,
big
Oh
crystals.
no. Don't worry about it. No. Don't do that. Here we go. I don't hold myself liable for this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do we want to finish out this round and then switch to a new game?
Yeah.
that sounds like a great idea, Kaede.
Oh no! Wait, no. Oh no! I was the person to start it, and I just went
Oh.
again. So I guess we're done. Unless I don't know. Anyways.
Well, that's good.
Well, what's your idea for the next game?
how about we play the Who Can Fall Asleep Practice game?
Sure.
I
3, 2, 1.
don't think, Himiko, I think that's a dangerous idea, given some of the individuals that are in this call. They may sneak over there and do a little doodle on your face.
No, I don't think anyone would do that.
I think Miyu would definitely do that.
I don't know what you're
He's
talking.
looking a little devilish over there.
Hey, would you do that? Be honest with me.
So what's the next game we're gonna play?
I think we should play a brand new game that
Oh.
we've never done before.
Oh,
And now I have to learn rules.
It's really easy, but it's really, really popular at sleepovers, I've heard. Never Have I Ever. You guys know that one?
I do.
Yeah. Okay, so what you do is you hold up your fingers we're gonna do 5 fingers,
Oh, put down my line.
and we're gonna go around, and everyone says something.
Yeah,
Like,
Mr. Stevens.
never have I ever slept in my life. Obviously, we would all put our fingers down because we've all slept before. But if for some reason you were just eternally awake, you would keep your finger up.
That
That makes
sounds horrible. Who'd want to be awake forever?
Me?
Imagine how much
No,
stuff you
sleep
could
is
get done.
nice. But then you wouldn't feel like recharged and rejuvenated, you know?
I guess.
You would just have to invent a really strong energy drink then.
Yeah, but the thing about energy drinks is like you get energy and then you get closer to death. So
Fair.
the bill comes due.
Somebody said that they thought I was going to pull out a Ouija board, and I'm just informing them that Ouija boards are banned in Kaito's grandparents'
They
house.
are banned.
Yeah.
Dang it! You should have told me before Kokichi told me to bring one.
Kokichi?
I'm a rule breaker.
This is a joke, right? This is one of your jokes?
Yeah, let's say that.
It's definitely a joke, Kaito. We won't be
It's-
using a Ouija board.
Okay, glad I caught
I
that.
brought it all this way for nothing now?
Yeah, we're not
I
gonna
guess
use
so.
If you want to go outside, you can use it.
Stargazing.
Where the bugs are, you can go use it outside.
Kokichi, I got you, don't worry.
Anyways, never have I ever, so we're all going to hold up our hands. Who would like to kick us off? Kaito, you have to put all 5 fingers up.
Oh. Alright.
I can start us off.
Okay,
Okay.
go for it,
All right.
Kokichi.
Never have I ever wimped out of a horror movie.
I haven't wimped out like during a horror movie. I just don't watch them in the first place.
That's wimping out.
It's not wimping out if you don't start it.
Exactly.
That's wimping out. If your friends are like, hey, let's go see this horror movie, and you're like, no, 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 that's wimping out. You've already wimped out. You've decided not to partake. You wimped out.
I'm sorry.
Kaito, I have a very important question then. Kaito, has anyone ever invited you to a horror movie?
Several times.
Several
And you said
times?
no every time?
I was busy.
How many fingers does he have to put
No.
down for that?
I know, I was trying to give you an out with this one.
Yeah, just take the loss.
I mean, if we're playing like golf, then doesn't that mean I'm winning?
No. You want to have all your fingers up. You want to have all your fingers up. The first person that, like, has all their fingers done loses.
But that doesn't seem like fun because isn't it more important to do more stuff?
I mean, in this
Yeah.
case, you didn't do something.
Yeah, Kaito, it's definitely better to go and wimp out of horror movies. That's such a good look.
You're not gonna talk my way out of this one. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry, but...
Maki, it's your turn.
Never have I ever gotten a Starbucks cup thrown at myself.
Thrown at you?
Yep.
Come on.
Kokichi do it?
Yep.
Oh,
Kokichi,
was this recent?
Wait,
what happened?
No.
Oh, get back
Get
here.
back in here.
Get back here.
No, no. Listen, I'm behaving.
Are you?
It was a
Kaede, what happened?
it was a prank.
A prank?
Yeah, that's basically what he said when I walked out of Starbucks minding my own business and he popped out from behind a garbage bin, threw it at me and said, "It's just a prank, Kaede," and ran.
I swear to God, if I find this on some YouTube channel with 500 subscribers, I will destroy you.
That was a very suspicious look.
Oh, The only
fine.
subscribers to Kokichi's YouTube are the Dice members, which means there's only 11 of us.
Can you send me the link to that? You can write it down. I don't trust you to text it to me, but like, just write it down.
Yeah, I'll like magic it over to you. Don't worry.
Right. Pen and paper, please.
Leo, it's your turn.
Okay. Never have I ever gone stargazing.
Oh.
Are you putting the finger down or not, Shuichi?
So if you haven't, you keep
Wait.
your finger up.
Oh yeah, I got confused
Right.
too.
Yes. Okay.
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 Keeping it up.
You guys are missing out.
Well, we're gonna go stargazing tonight,
No,
so like
we are.
I'm still kind of like.
You keep it up for now.
That's kind of exciting, actually. I can't believe you haven't been stargazing.
No, you should join in the plans that Himiko and I have.
It can't be as fun as stargazing.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Mhm.
Not
I
as
don't
fun
know
as
about-
stargazing.
Yeah. So I'm keeping my finger up.
So Kaede, you've gone. Maki, you've gone, of course.
Maki, you've gone.
Yeah.
Good taste.
Gonta,
Of
you've
course.
gone. Excellent.
Did you see a shooting star?
Can't remember.
I feel like that's something you would remember.
No, there's a lot of stars.
There is a lot of stars.
Really?
Yeah, there's a lot of stars.
Wow. I'm excited.
I'm glad you're excited. I think it's my turn.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Never have I ever stolen something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kokichi.
Yeah.
Wait, Kaede?
No,
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I went stargazing, and I had Starbucks thrown at me.
Yeah.
Himiko?
Oh, she
Me?
played dice.
In my defense, I didn't mean to steal it. I just borrowed it and never brought it back, so.
It could
happened.
be
Yeah.
argued. Shuichi's also stolen something.
I
Because
stole something?
with association to me.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'll put it down.
What did you steal?
No, because he had the bear. That was
Yeah.
with Togami's money.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
right! The one, yeah, when we stole Togami's wallet. That was a fun time.
was.
We should do that again.
That's not what I thought you meant.
What do you think I meant?
Oh, you stolen more things?
Well, I thought you meant that I stole your heart.
What?
Get a fucking room.
Help.
Rose.
But I guess
Yeah.
the fireworks.
I guess I'm gonna call someone to help.
Okay.
I'm
Fireworks.
coming to Rantaro. I'm coming.
Did you steal from me?
No.
Okay.
Go stargazing.
Cool.
It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Let's see. What do we got here? Alright. How about never have I ever written in a diary before. Actually, yeah.
You're not supposed to say ones for things you've done.
Yeah.
Because you want to keep your own fingers up.
I'm just having fun playing with
Wait,
everybody.
Maki roll. You've written in a diary?
I mean, you know, it's good to keep track of training and stuff.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh, you keep track of our trainings?
Yeah.
The trainings
Now you gotta
are
know
the
how you progress and stuff.
trainings.
I mean, those are
I mean-
important too.
There you go, rebuild a lot after I doused your house in lava, huh?
So you keep track of the workout trainings and the Minecraft trainings?
Oh,
Minecraft?
Yeah, we've been playing Minecraft.
you know, you gotta keep track of those things. And yeah, we've been playing Minecraft.
Yeah, I've been learning a little bit more about like using weapons and stuff. Because I know how to use a crossbow, but we figured it'd be better to learn how to swing swords in Minecraft. And it's kind of fun.
Yeah, we have some PvP going on.
Wait,
There's-
what did Gonta do? Does Gonta have a diary?
Gonta can't write.
Oh,
Do you draw pictures?
Oh yeah, Gonta draw.
Do you
cool.
draw pictures of your day? Like every day?
Yeah.
That's a diary. Where do you draw them? Do you draw them in a book or what?
Anywhere.
On the walls?
What?
Oh yeah, Gonta draw anywhere.
Okay,
What does that mean?
great.
Like draw on rocks. Gonta.
So if I were to go to Hope's Peak right now and just like take a look around, I will run into one of your drawings eventually.
No, only in Gonta room. Gonta not do that in hallways.
Oh, okay.
Because Gonta gentleman. Gonta not do
Right.
that
Right.
in public area.
Yeah. Okay.
Good, Gonta.
Yeah.
Kokichi, did you put a finger down for the diary one?
Yeah, I did.
Well, he kept his creeper diary.
As he should.
That's cool. Yeah. I think a lot of us put our
Lovely
fingers
boyfriend.
down for the diary one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it really
You know,
though?
Your diary, mood, apathetic. You got it. You got it.
Mm-hmm.
Mood apathetic.
I mean,
Yeah.
if it works, it works.
Is that, like,
There are
most of your
definitely
day?
better ways.
Not anymore,
I think I'm still winning.
but they were.
You always think that.
Of course I am.
All right, Gonta, I think.
It's your turn.
Or is it Himiko's? I'm losing track.
Hmm?
No, it's Gonta's turn.
Never has Gonta ever looked at the sun so long that Gonta's eyes burn.
Kaito, no. Gonta, no. Guys.
It counts as stargazing. I also didn't know what solar filters were at the time, and I heard that you could see like sunspots. So I was looking at the sun to try to see the sunspots.
Oh boy.
Boy.
And I tell you what, there were spots in my vision afterwards.
You
Yeah.
saw one way or another, yeah.
I suppose it was a spot and it was from the sun, so congrats, Kaito.
Yeah, I think I won that one. Did hurt though.
We'll get you some sunglasses.
No, I
Yeah.
have a solar filter now. It's great.
Oh.
I can just put it on my telescope. We could go out there right now and
I'm
look at
going
it while
to
the
break
sun's
your
still up.
telescope.
Don't you dare.
Stop talking about it. Stop talking about stargazing.
Not until you come stargazing with me.
No.
We're all going stargazing. After we go
Gonna go to
stargazing,
Shuichi and
then
I
I'll
have
shut up
other
for the night.
plans. Don't worry.
Shuichi wants to go stargazing. Are you
When
He does!
When did I get pulled into this?
When you showed up for the sleepover. I didn't want to
Ew.
invite you, but I knew my
have that
grandparents would kill me if I didn't.
That doesn't mean I have to be involved in the stargazing.
Yes, it does.
No.
You showed up to the sleepover. It's part of the sleepover.
I'm just always here.
Kokichi,
What?
Shuichi really wants to go stargazing. Are you really gonna let him hang out with us alone?
He really wants to go stargazing.
I thought we were doing something else.
Yeah, I'm doing something else with Himiko. It's
Something
healthy
way
for couples
cooler.
to have time apart.
Mm-hmm.
Unless Shuichi really wants me there, which he can vocalize on his own.
Don't you want to come? It's gonna be fun.
Looks like you gotta postpone those plans there. Stargazing.
That is a
date.
question. That's not him stating he wants me to go. Do I want to go? No. I don't want to go with Kaito and Rantaro and Kaede and all the other rest of the classmates.
Well, I would love to
And I
have
guess
you
I'll keep
there,
talking about
but
space.
If you don't want to go.
I did not hear what you said because Kaito opened his big mouth.
I said that I would love to have you there, but if you don't want to go, I don't want to force you.
But you hear that? He would love to have you there.
It's gonna be fun, and maybe we'll see a shooting star together. I'm really hoping that we can see one.
Damn it. Fine, I'll go stargazing.
I'm so glad.
Wait, you made
Oh,
it.
Himiko is mad.
I thought we had plans.
We will do the plans after.
It's
That
a
makes
great time
sense.
for
Oh
it
my
to be. I was gonna say, what a great time for it to be Himiko's turn.
Yeah. Just go ahead, Himiko. You know what to say. Say it.
Really just. Yeah.
Never have I ever not believed in magic.
Oh! Oh!
That's not the finger meme. That's not the finger we want to see.
Yeah, it was put a finger down, not put a different finger up.
I'll do what I want!
Wait. Okay.
Kaede, you're a liar.
No, I'm not lying.
Yes,
I'm
you
not
are.
lying. No. I've always believed in your magic. What is your evidence?
Have you watched any of the other panels we've done?
That I have never once said I don't believe in your magic. I always say that I do.
She does. That's the
Yeah, but
evidence.
you always use the lying voice.
I'm not using the lying voice.
Kokichi, is she using the lying voice?
Let's do
Not
it.
as high
I'm
pitched
not
right now.
using the lying voice.
Whoa.
She usually is, but it's not as high pitched right now, which is usually her lying voice.
Himiko, I even made a magic of my own to prove how invested I am in your magic.
But also,
But-
this could be she's so exhausted with the question that she has given up on any attempt to try and lie, and she's just BSing her way
No.
through the lie.
No!
She got magic, like, prepared.
I have magic prepared. I won't do it now.
Sorry,
I
you
really want to
what?
see it.
You what?
I prepared a magic trick of my own.
But that's my thing.
Himiko, I thought this would make you happy, that I'm taking interest in your interests.
Yeah, but is it real magic or is it fake magic?
Is there such a
Real magic.
magic?
Do I have to do it? Do I have to enter
I mean,
do this magic trick?
I
I
think
was
you
gonna
do.
save it for a dare, but well, I can do it if I must. Okay.
alright.
I think
We're pausing
that's
for a
awful.
magic trick. I'm gonna put my hand down. Jesus.
Yeah, everybody remember your fingers. Okay. So, my hands have a very special coloring book. Okay.
I want that book.
Right? Isn't it cool? Okay. And as you can see, it's all blank.
Yeah.
Right?
No.
Okay. What if I told you guys that I can take this pen and make them all colored in?
Really?
I can.
Ow.
Yep.
Okay.
Using real magic. Okay. So I'm gonna zip zap zoop.
Cool.
Okay. Alright. You ready? Whoa. Yeah. I know.
4 out of 10. Kind of some cheap magician crap, but I appreciate the effort.
But how did you do that?
She's just the beginning
Magic.
age, so you gotta like give her a break. She's just starting.
Yeah. It's magic. I can make them disappear too.
Really?
Really? Can you show us?
Okay. I'm like, oh,
Wow, that was awesome.
thank you.
Very impressive.
Thank you.
Wow.
I try.
That was pretty cool.
It's magic.
Now you're stealing my catchphrase too.
Did I say it right? I was gonna ask. Right.
No, you're not.
Well, that was awesome.
I tried.
Okay.
Anyways, I don't know whose turn it is now.
That was maybe.
Oh, it's
Who's
Himiko's turn.
Maki
Well, she
then?
asked about the magic, so now it's oh, it's my turn. Wow,
Oh.
my turn. Let's see. Oh, I know a good one. Never have I ever thrown a Starbucks cup at somebody. Put that finger down.
Wait, hold on. But we.
Thank you.
But we already.
No,
He
I was
is not-
gotta throw a Starbucks cup thrown. Now we're throwing the Starbucks cup.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
That means it's my turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Never have I ever broken a bone.
Maki,
I mean, I don't believe that.
was
But...
it your own bone or was it somebody else's bone?
That's a good distinction.
Does it matter?
I don't know.
It doesn't.
I guess not for the game, but
Right.
now I'm curious.
I guess I've never done either, so
Mew.
I self-test all my inventions for liability purposes. Of course, I'm going to get hurt every once in a while.
Oh,
that's really impressive, actually.
that's real dedication, yeah. Kaede, you. Oh, yeah. We're not gonna talk about that. Who's next?
What?
Is it me?
Maki.
No. Wait, we skipped Kokichi.
Oh, did we?
Oh no.
How can I be any more obvious? Like, how am I forgettable like this?
You're just
It's 'cause
blended
you
with
shut
the
up for
background
once.
so easy.
Yeah.
I show up in all of these.
No, you shut up.
Oh.
Kokichi, isn't this just how you always dress?
Every time he goes to sleep. It's terrible.
With the hat too.
With the hat. If he gets up for a midnight snack, I have to hear him jingling down the hallway.
I like to make my precious sound.
fantastic. Do his slippers have bells too?
No, they don't, thankfully.
Okay.
Don't give him any ideas.
Alright.
Next thing you know, they'll have squeakers in them.
I like to be as obnoxious as possible when I'd like to be. Alright, so never have I ever thought space facts were cool.
They're pretty cool.
What?
Wait, if we think
If we
they're cool,
thought
right?
they're
We
cool,
put the
then
finger
put the
down.
finger down.
If you think
I
they're cool,
thought
put a
this
finger down.
cool? What?
Everybody be putting their finger down.
Never
you
have-
better
If you think space facts are cool, put your finger down.
put them down.
I'm out of fingers.
I'm out of
Oh,
fingers too.
I'm also out of fingers.
Oh,
Yeah.
So is Rantaro.
And
how
Maki.
many
And
losers?
Kaito.
1, 2, 3,
I-
4?
I
Nah,
knocked out
four.
4 people with that one.
Wow. That's
So
a
what?
lot
Now
of
do we get to sit back and watch?
Oh,
Mm,
No. You guys all.
Does not.
Well, what do we do? We're out of
He does
fingers.
not see the moves.
Now there's a punishment, right?
Well,
that's all
there's
of
4
this?
people, and so that's probably too much for the punishment. So now,
So do we just randomly choose someone to be punished?
I think we should vote for someone. I like voting.
I don't like
Okay.
that idea.
I like doing majority votes.
Alright.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, how are we running this? How are we running this, Kokichi?
We vote. We vote
Okay.
per person.
Okay, we're still in.
Are
Oh,
yeah? Can Maki, Kaito, Rantaro, and I still vote, or
Yes.
no? Are we not allowed to?
Yeah. You guys are allowed
Okay. Okay, cool.
to. Alright.
I guess
Well, we
name
can't vote
some
until we know
people
what kind of
off.
punishment it is.
Okay, for Kaito.
Well, I think we're doing a dare from the audience.
Oh,
the
well, I'll do
audience is doing a truth and a dare.
Yeah.
So
I'll
the
do it.
audience gets to choose a truth and a dare for the person who lost. You.
So, are they picking
That's
the
scary.
pick first?
Yeah, we're voting to see who they're picking.
Oh, who are they gonna pick?
No, we're picking Shuichi.
I don't know. Who should we pick, guys?
You choose.
Me?
Yeah. We could always just go through, and I'll just keep a quick tally here.
All right. My vote is for Kaito.
I'm voting Kaito too.
I mean, I'll also
Okay.
vote Kaito because I don't want anyone else to be punished. That doesn't sound great.
You
Try to
suck
help
the
yourself
joy out of
consider.
everything.
I think chat's voting for me as well, so
Oh wow, yeah, the chat really wants you.
Yeah.
I
It's 'cause
feel
they
like
like me.
that's more
I'm a
majority
likable
than
guy.
we're ever gonna get.
what?
Wow, everybody is saying you, Kaito. Literally.
I don't think we even need to vote.
Holy cow.
Oh, there's an outlier Rantaro thrown in there.
Rantaro.
There's only one for me.
I'll vote myself there,
Yeah.
but it's just a lot of people cheering you on, Kaito.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just imagine them chanting your name.
Yeah.
I know.
That's how it sounded like that.
Okay. Well,
So,
audience,
they've all
you
voted
get
for
to
me.
pick. Yeah, you get to pick one truth, so one question that you would like Kaito to answer truthfully, and one reasonable dare. Reasonable.
Reasonable.
Key word.
Reasonable.
Reasonable.
Ew.
We'll need to give
What are
them a
they
hot
saying?
minute to catch up with us, but right now it's still just kind of.
Looks like one of them is
Yeah, I'd rather not do
for
that.
Kaito
either.
to take Kokichi's hat.
I don't want those.
I see a lot of. I dare Kaito to hug Kokichi as well.
It's always Hug Kokichi. What the hell?
I mean,
Stop projecting,
he is
audience.
right next to him, so.
I don't like these dares.
I also see. I dare Kaito to watch a horror movie. We can't do that right now, but I
Yeah.
think it's.
Possibility.
You're on the right track of reasoning. Yes, yes.
Who would like to choose
Kaito.
dare?
I think Kaito should choose his dare.
Yeah.
I do.
That doesn't sound.
That doesn't
Right,
sound like
but
a
okay.
punishment.
Well,
Do
okay
you want
then.
us?
Who
We
would
can
you
choose
like?
it.
Who would you like to choose your dare then?
I trust Rantaro the most. I also see Kaito eat a whole lemon, and unfortunately I don't have lemons, but I do have limes. But I'm doing that anyway, so I think we should do a different dare.
Oh my god. I think Rantaro can pick.
The chat's sure saying a lot.
They are.
Yeah.
They sure are.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Don't take my hat.
I'd rather not take your hat either. It's probably stinky.
I wash my hair.
You
Unlike
sleep in it
someone.
every night.
Yeah, and I wash my hair.
Yeah.
So it's clean.
It's a lot of the same stuff over again. I'm sorry.
Join me. Oh my god.
I also see a lot of the same truths in there.
Yeah.
There's
There seems to be one burning question.
Oh, I
There's usually
wonder.
one thing everyone wants to know.
Yeah.
What do they want to know?
Anyway, for a dare, I saw.
I like this one. I dare you to throw the limes away.
Please.
Yeah,
I like you, audience member.
I think they're trying to look out for Kaido's enamel.
He brushes his teeth, it's fine. How I saw someone ask you to make up a short horror story.
Ooh, I like that one.
Are we gonna get like quintuple ghost Kaito?
Please.
We just
Never
keep
know.
it off.
Return of the Irish Spring.
If you don't want to hug Kokichi or take his hat, that's pretty much the only other one I saw. So
I feel like I would get killed. So, horror story it is. Like, do I get a prompt or do I just have to go? Because we could go cosmic horror. Like,
The scariest
imagine if all the
thing you
stars
can
went
think
out
of.
all at once. You wouldn't notice for 8 minutes because our closest star is 8 minutes away. But once it starts happening, imagine just seeing the stars go out one by one and you're in a cold,
Whoa.
dead universe. How's
Whoa.
that for cosmic horror?
yeah, that's
Ew.
That's pretty spooky.
That does it. Okay.
a new fear unlocked, actually.
That would actually be very unsettling.
So if it happened right now, we wouldn't know.
Light pollution. We don't ever see stars in the city anyway.
True. Wait, though. I was gonna say, yeah, would the sun be included in that? Because the sun is technically a
Yeah,
giant
the sun
star.
would be the first one we notice.
There you go. That's spooky.
Well, there you go. That's your dare.
All right.
How
Yes.
fast do we have to be going if it's 8 minutes away? Like, are we talking like 8 minutes at like supersonic speed?
It is
Light
supersonic
speed.
because it is the speed of light.
Light speed.
Exactly.
Yes.
Light travels at the speed of light.
Who'da thunk it?
That's pretty fast.
It's pretty fast. And even then, it's still 8 minutes away because we're on average 93 million miles from the sun. Or also known as
So
one
that's, like,
astronomical
not-
unit.
Because like
Kaitos,
I feel like you're stalling right now.
Why would I be stalling?
Pick your truth.
My truth?
Yes,
Nobody's told me what my truth is yet.
you have to choose it.
I have to choose it? Okay. What are they saying?
well, he's not gonna choose that, Miyu.
So
Well,
should
okay,
we
well then,
choose it
well-
so everyone else is happy?
Truth is... Alright, do you like Rantaro? Who do you like romantically? I like Rantaro. We've been dating for, what, over a month now?
There you have it.
Indeed.
It's about damn time.
It took a while. But Pride Month rolled
What?
around.
started dating in Pride Month?
Yeah, Pride June was great.
It was great. It sure was.
It was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, he took me
Why
to
am I
that.
always the last person to know everything?
Because you're always asleep. That's why.
Kokichi made it sound
You
like
blame
everyone
me
knew
for never
already.
wanting to sleep.
So, like, I didn't feel like I needed to tell anyone because I thought everyone already thought
Everyone
it
knew it
worked.
was gonna happen.
Oh!
I didn't know.
Come to my know.
You didn't know it was gonna happen?
I thought
Does this
they were
surprise
just
you?
gonna be the oblivious idiots forever.
To be fair, I didn't know it was gonna happen either. For a while there.
See,
Mm.
I mean,
Rantaro gets it.
I also didn't know it was gonna happen, but I made it happen as soon as I realized. So,
Yeah.
Mhm.
It
Oh, wow,
took, like, a year, but
congratulations.
it's okay.
thank you.
It did, in fact, take about a year. Yep.
Yeah. It's fine now, though.
I'm happy for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats on your 1 month anniversary.
Yeah, thanks.
Don't congratulate them, Shuichi.
You just
They don't
congratulated
deserve
us.
Let's never speak of
That's
this again.
mean.
It was sarcastic.
No. You guys talk, Kokichi, you talk about your relationship all the time.
Yeah.
They are absolutely allowed to talk about theirs.
Yeah, what
No,
are you,
my
homophobic?
Yeah. I'm homophobic.
You hear it here first.
Definitely.
He's homophobic.
No, my
Right.
relationship's just better. So we're
No.
gonna talk about it all day long.
No. Anyways. Round 2, everybody?
So is that it? That's my
Here we
punishment?
go.
We're doing it again? Alright.
Alright.
High five myself. Here. Yeah.
There you go. Who would like to go first? Anybody?
I can go first.
Thank you, Rantaro.
Betcha.
You betcha. Bet your bottom dollar.
Never have I ever lied in the game of Truth or Dare.
Mm-hmm. Shuichi, are you thinking about it?
This is happening too often, Shuichi.
I can't remember.
Can't remember if you've lied
Is that a
before.
finger? It should be. Yeah, okay.
My gosh, you
Just
don't
making
even
sure.
check me.
I can't remember.
I mean, if you're lying in truth or dare, that makes you immediately suspect.
I constantly
had you
lie.
put a
I should
finger
always
down
be
as well?
suspect.
Yeah, so
The fact that you
Oh.
haven't been suspicious of me before is astonishing.
Himiko also has a finger down, I would just like to say.
Does the clown count as a finger?
No.
No. Okay.
God, that thing
Not
jiggles
attached
too.
to his hand.
It's there.
What is your obsession with that thing?
Just a friend, I guess.
What's your
Okay.
obsession with your beat?
It's just a little guy.
I'll
Or
put a
your
finger
freaking
like there.
alien thing?
Well, the alien thing was a gift.
Hmm.
Did Gonta put a finger down? Yeah,
No, Gonta has 5
He's
fingers
got
up.
all his fingers.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Alright. Never have I ever fallen up the stairs. I've fallen down a couple of times, but I've never fallen up.
Gonta found out if you crawl upstairs, it helps better.
If you crawl
Mm.
on all fours?
Like all fours. I know the method.
Okay.
I kind of don't believe that Kokichi hasn't fallen up the stairs.
Why would you say that?
You give off like clown vibes, so I don't know. Seems like
Oh, I wonder why I
He
give
gives
off clown
off
vibes.
clown vibes.
I really would wonder.
Friends
More than
from
a
the
vibe.
empath.
Maybe without his inhaler, he would fall up the stairs. I don't know if he's in a rush.
Listen, I was fine without my inhaler. I don't have my inhaler right now, actually. Let me see.
Maybe Himiko has fallen asleep on the stairs. The
He
finger
does have a finger down.
You've fallen asleep midway up the stairs. Wow. Okay. That's pretty dangerous.
Anyways, Gonta, it's your turn.
Never has Gonta ever killed a bug.
I feel like Gonta, you might have done so on accident. You know.
Yeah, so
No,
was it
Gonta
just like
never killed a bug.
on purpose?
I mean, just walking around. And you step on an ant pile. On accident.
So Gonta can see them.
Every ant pile ever.
Every ant pile.
Fine.
Gonta has special eyes.
Going to
Oh, okay.
does see all bugs. He
Gonta
even
sees
saw the
all
little
bugs.
tiny bugs.
Oh, the little tiny Monokuma.
The little teeny tiny bugs. I believe it. I believe that Gonta has very special eyes.
So Gonta didn't want anyone else to go out.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Himiko, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn? Never have I ever. made a kid cry? I like how everyone needs to think about this a lot.
I didn't have to think
I
it all.
have a lot of sisters.
Oh.
It's not on purpose, but
It just kind of happens sometimes because I'm a tall guy, and I know I'm a little loud, but that's why I included my title. Even the crying children adore the ultimate astronaut because I learned how to make them feel better after they started crying.
I doubt
there you
that.
go.
I have to ask, what did you do?
You all were there. I mean, of
Oh,
At the theme
Himiko
park?
as a kid.
right.
Then if we're counting me as a kid, then I think everyone needs to put their fingers down.
What? What happened? Did I black this out?
Last year, the summer event.
Oh.
Yeah.
To be fair, that kid also made me cry, so touche.
So are we all putting a finger down?
Fingers already down.
Did you make Himiko cry?
I don't know. I did? Okay. Sorry. I apologize.
Kokichi, did you put a finger down too?
Ooh, the call out.
I put a finger down before you were even on the table, so don't worry about me.
He makes lots of children cry, is what he's saying.
Did you put the clown down?
No, the clown is my pointer.
Does he go down?
He's not a finger.
There he goes.
Alright, well, it's my turn. Never have I ever dropped food on the floor and eaten it.
Oh.
I mean, it's perfectly good.
It's
Yeah,
not.
that's like
the
there's like
point.
the 5
Why?
second rule.
Exactly.
That doesn't exist.
Guys. Yeah.
I mean,
Gonta
there's,
put his finger down.
He counts for a really long time.
Oh, really?
Stuff on the floor.
One Mississippi.
Gonta, how many fingers do you have left? 4? 3. 3 fingers. 4 fingers. It's a solid number.
You're down to one.
Yeah. I dropped a cookie on the ground the other day and I still picked it up and ate it, so.
Alright.
Going to waste no food.
It's a really good cookie.
Fair enough. I don't know whose turn it is.
Is it my turn?
It
Or
might
maybe
be
Kokichi?
a possibility.
who just went?
Yeah. Food on the floor.
I was getting messages from Dice.
Well, who just asked the question
Okay.
of who's made a kid cry?
That wasn't the most recent one. We asked the food on the floor.
Food on the floor.
Yeah. So it's Kaito's turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
Program card. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
jeez.
I wasn't ready. Never have I ever been to the moon.
Oh my god.
Kaito, you haven't been to the moon either, I thought.
Yeah, that's why I'm
You
saying
know-
never
you know
have I
the
ever
point
been to
is
the moon.
make us put our fingers down too, right?
So no one.
All right,
Oh,
next
wait, so
question.
we haven't been to the moon.
Yeah,
Wait, do
If
we
you
put
have
down
been
a
to
week?
the moon,
Into the moon, put your finger down.
Oh.
Do you know how to play this game?
approximately.
Do you know the goal of this game?
Okay.
He keeps saying things
I don't
that
know.
he
It didn't
wants.
turn out so bad when I lost.
I've not been to the moon.
That's why this question
Good
was
job,
stupid.
Shuichi. I'm very proud of you.
That I haven't been to the moon?
Mm-hmm. I'm
Yeah,
glad that you're getting a grasp on the game.
Kokichi, I think it's your turn.
Yes. Never have I ever eaten a salad.
Seriously?
What's wrong with
I mean,
salad?
I
Yeah.
knew that, but like,
What's wrong with
It's
salad?
green.
Well, I lost.
I think green is a
I
great
also
color.
want.
Oh,
Oh.
we have a loser.
Alright, I guess we're doing another majority vote between Shuichi and Himiko.
Uh-oh.
Shuichi and Himiko. That's us. Yeah, it is. I was gonna say we're the book club buddies, but I don't think we've actually read books, have we, Himiko?
So what do you do?
We just talk about
Just
the books
kinda
that we want to
sit there.
read, and
Oh
then
my god.
also
You just kind of sit there and hang out sometimes.
the library is just very quiet. So
It's a good nap place. Yeah.
You're just sitting there quietly in
Yeah.
the library.
there's not a lot of people there.
You know what? You know what?
It's like a study hall.
Shuichi reads some really good bedtime stories.
Oh, thanks, Himiko.
I see. So Shuichi does the reading in the book club, and Himiko takes it as an opportunity for a nice little nap.
Yeah.
Thank God.
We haven't collectively read a book together as a book club would, where you would read the book and then you
Don't
would.
you need more people for a book club than just the
I'm not sure what's there.
Necessarily.
I feel like the name book club is like kind of, you know, it leads people to believe the wrong thing. Maybe we should just be the book buddies.
The book buddies, because there's just two of us, and we're a duo. The
Boy.
buddies.
Eat your heart out, Kokichi.
Well, I mean,
Those are fighting
Anyway,
words.
my vote goes to Himiko.
I'm. Buddies.
I think I would also vote for Himiko personally, but I see a lot of people in the chat saying Shuichi.
Oh, that.
Haven't we dared Shuichi enough?
Mm-hmm. I agree.
That's a lot of me.
It's because they're cheering you on. Just like you said.
Yeah, it's like you said for Kaito.
Don't.
It's okay,
Please
sidekick,
stop.
you deserve it. You've been working real hard.
I
This
can't
isn't
choose
supposed
between
to be
the
like
two of
a
them.
positive thing when you lose.
Right.
I'm also gonna vote for Himiko because, like we said, we kind of dared Shuichi enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I'm stepping out of this process. I can't choose.
Oh, come
my
on.
God.
I want to
Lame.
hear what your
The
choice
game.
is.
No.
Lighten the fuck up.
No.
Himiko.
Himiko.
Go.
Okay, audience. So we're going with Himiko. So you need to. Himiko is not happy about this.
Come on, it's not so bad.
So you need to decide on a reasonable, again, I'm going to emphasize reasonable dare for Himiko, and one question that you would like Himiko to answer truthfully. And in the meantime, while we give the audience time, because now the majority vote is very much Himiko.
Thanks. Good job.
Now we're cheering on Himiko.
We should decide who's gonna go for the dare for Himiko, or if Himiko's gonna pick her own dare.
Who wants to choose the dare for Himiko?
Does Himiko
Or does
trust choose
Himiko
the
want to
dare?
choose the dare for Himiko? I want to make sure that Himiko decides what is best.
Yeah, you guys can pick.
Okay. I think in that case, maybe, probably Kokichi would be the most, I say this ironically, trustworthy individual to pick a dare for you. But I do think in this case that is legitimate. Whoa, hi, Pat. Aggressively meowed at. I'm very sorry if you can hear a cat in the background of my audio right now. He's being quite loud.
It's okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for that, Shuichi.
Yeah, no problem. It's all good.
Oh, you guys are matching again.
Our magic. It got very toasty.
Yep.
Yeah, a little spicy.
I'm so happy for you guys.
Thanks.
Thanks for trusting us enough to like open up about that. It's like pretty big.
Yeah.
It's a big deal.
Yeah. It was
We would have spread it around either way.
Yeah, but like it's different when it comes from yourself, you know? Like when somebody else tells it, it's kind of like, oh man, maybe I wasn't ready.
This is
Is
quite
this-
ironic coming from you, Shuichi.
Well, we're not talking about me right now.
Is this your way of like
Rantaro.
making amends for what happened?
For what?
For for what happened with how their kiss got out?
Well, yeah, that was a. Sorry about that, guys. Oh,
I
there's
mean,
the cat.
Here he is.
Tag, I guess.
Hi.
in
Yeah.
Shuichi's defense, it did help a little. Because then
Yeah?
I realized it wasn't normal for guys to kiss their bros.
You don't kiss the homies?
I do kiss the homies, and apparently that's a problem.
It's definitely not.
Apparently straight guys don't kiss their homies goodnight.
How many homies have you
That's
kissed?
just unfortunate for them, you know.
Yeah.
You know. Kaede, is your cat like? Is he good?
He is just, he's just a little guy. Look at him. He's like, I'm not good, actually. I'm not good.
One will get rescued from the sleepover first, actually.
It's
He will
okay.
be.
You're doing truth and dare punishment. You don't have to dissociate. It's okay.
Meowed in response to that. I don't know if you heard.
No.
He's meowing profusely.
Aww.
I may have to disappear for a minute.
Do you need help with that?
Well, you
Sure.
Need to
I
stay.
mean,
Yeah,
You are
Yeah.
big.
Time's always in there.
the chat is daring Himiko to do a magic trick.
That's a great
So unoriginal. But fine. I suppose I will oblige. So, you see this cool plush I have?
Yeah.
It's very cool. I like it very, very much. But, did you know that there's a magical secret to this plushie? And it's not just that it can explode. Anyway,
It can explode.
Like
don't
Minecraft
question
TNT?
it. How do you think we do arson night? Anyway. If I cast a very magical spell, I'm gonna need everybody to say the magical words. You guys obviously know what the magical words are, right? I don't need to tell you, but you can just say them all on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Please and thank
Abracadabra.
Close enough. So, with all that magic put into this plushie, we now have a tiger.
Oh.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you. And that's how I conjure tigers.
That's
Did you
how you
guys
do it?
knock the camera over in shock?
Wait, Himiko, that's not a real tiger, is it?
Hold on.
You're not summoning like.
There's just cats causing chaos everywhere right now.
Not actually.
What did you do? What did you do?
He was playing limbo with the cord and he failed. Is what happened.
I think we're okay though.
Himiko also needs to pick a truth before this punishment is over, and while she does
Himiko
that, I am
wants
going
one
to
of-
be
pick the
right
truth.
back.
But which one of us do you want to pick, Himiko?
I don't know. I don't care.
Well, I got to pick my own
Kokichi?
truth, so doesn't she get to pick?
Well, she picked her dare.
Oh, okay.
I picked the dare.
Oh,
I don't know. Maki, do you want to pick it?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh.
Chat, give me some truths.
So rude. What are they doing?
Keep that out of my face.
I think he's
Yo, yank
trying
his
to
head
fight
off.
by against Kaito.
Alright,
That's the point.
Himiko,
And then I'll have a
what are
stick
you
to
doing
shove
for
down
arson
his throat.
night?
Oh, arson
Oh.
night? Kokichi, am I allowed to tell them?
Okay,
What was
well,
your
it doesn't
question?
matter. You say the truth. You have to answer truthfully.
Well, if I'm not allowed, then I'm not gonna say it.
But the point of truth or dare is to like tell us stuff.
I can't tell when you just move your lips like that, Kokichi.
Why?
Okay, gotcha.
That's like the
Oh,
opposite
I-
of truth or dare.
Arson night does not exist.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright,
Are you lying?
good to me.
Maybe.
Are you lying?
The whole point is to tell the truth.
Exactly.
Well, Kokichi told me I had to lie about it.
No, it's
So
the
you
truth.
always
Don't
just
listen
I
to
don't know what
him.
you're talking about.
That's not how this works. That's not fair.
Truth.
Okay, can we get a different truth that doesn't implicate me in any crimes?
Just
Okay.
tell us something truthful.
I mean, I can pick another one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What is your least favorite magic trick?
Probably that one with the piranhas. For reasons.
Oh,
I mean, it worked, right? Like, it was
I thought you were proud
impressive.
of it.
It worked.
oh.
Like, I did a great job, and then somebody had to ruin it by revealing how everything happened.
It wouldn't have anything to do with the like person,
Unaliving that happened.
Oh,
the
they
Ryoma
disappeared.
soup that happened in
Oh,
there.
yeah, that too. I forgot about that part. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it slipped my mind.
I was more mad about Shuichi though, so.
I was solving a murder.
Somebody got murdered.
Your talent doesn't need to get in the way of mine.
Like I said, you weren't there, so yeah.
I missed out on a lot, I guess.
It's probably for the best.
Okay,
It's okay. Me too, Rantaro.
alright.
Yeah, you weren't there either, Kaede.
No.
Again, for the best.
It wasn't fun.
No.
Was it for the best?
It wasn't fun.
Wasn't. No. It was not good.
Alright.
Anywho. Who's it? Do we want to take a break?
Yeah.
Could take
I'm fine with that.
We're gonna take a break. We're gonna take like a 30-minute break so everybody can go to the bathroom, get a little snack, feed your cat if they're patient enough to wait, unlike mine.
can't say that mine was being patient with the way he decided to
mm,
try to end the stream on our side, but you know.
yeah, our cats were out here And I believe perhaps there will be some facts happening. Is that happening?
Facts.
Of course.
I heard maybe there would not be space facts. Is that still happening?
Oh no, there will be space facts.
Special guest.
Man,
Oh, Kokichi is gone.
I'm out.
Anyway.
I'm out. Can't do it.
We
I'm-
will be back
All right.
around
Hey, let me scoot
7:30,
in
guys.
here.
Oh, so it really is space facts?
Did we have something else we were gonna do? We can do that after space facts.
Oh my
I'm just
God.
always locked and loaded for space facts.
Yeah.
It's great. I love how many space facts you know.
Thanks, Starlight.
Ooh.
So, the James Webb Space Telescope posted its first scientific pictures on Tuesday. So, as you know, the James Webb Space Telescope launched on Christmas Day, and it's been up in orbit for the past almost 7 months. But it hasn't taken any, scientific images yet. It's done, test images, but it hasn't, done anything of scientific merit that we can learn from. But on Tuesday, it posted the first scientific picture, and it took 12 hours to take this picture. It's the same area of space that the Hubble Deep Field was. And if you look it up, you can see the difference between the two pictures, the Hubble Deep Field taken by the Hubble over 20 years ago, and the James Webb Space Telescope taken this week. And not only is it way higher resolution, you can see way more stuff, but you can see just more light because the James Webb Space Telescope sees a little bit further into the infrared light versus the Hubble telescope, which was designed to see in more of the visual spectrum and ultraviolet, but James Webb designed specifically to see in a larger swath of the infrared. So you can see the difference between the two pictures where more of the galaxies will show up in the James Webb Space Telescope because a lot of the light from those galaxies is in the infrared that the Hubble couldn't see.
It was really cool. The pictures you showed me the picture, and it's like
Rantaro was the first one to hear. I woke up, I saw the images, and I ran. I had to show him.
it was very early, but it was great.
They posted them early.
Yeah, I like the one we talked about that's like curved.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if I can... At the very least, I'm gonna link it in the chat so y'all can see the picture yourself. But there's a lot of... You'll see the center, and you'll see a lot of, red lines curving around the center. And those are actually galaxies that have had their light bent by black holes. That's called gravitational lensing. And it might not necessarily be by black holes, it might be by a cluster of really large, really heavy galaxies that are heavy enough that they can bend the light around them. And there is one galaxy you can see, Rantaro called it the Pancake Galaxy, and that's such a good name for it.
It looks like a pancake.
It looks like a pancake. But it's kind of flat, except it bends at the very top around a blob of... could be a galaxy, could be a cluster of galaxies. But there's a lot of gravitational lensing going on in that image, and I think that's so cool. Because...
It's super neat.
It's super neat. Oh, it's just so exciting. The other thing they can
I
do...
saw the pictures later, and they were really cool.
They're really cool.
looking.
The interesting thing about gravitational lensing is sometimes it means that it's magnified the galaxies behind. So something that would ordinarily be either too small to see or directly behind something else, you'll be able to see it and you'll be able to collect the data on those galaxies. And that's exactly what the James Webb Space Telescope is doing, is it's looking farther than the Hubble. It's trying... I don't remember the exact number, but I believe it's 400,000 years after the Big Bang. It's now less than no. It's less than 1 billion now, for sure. I don't remember the exact number. It might be 400 million. But we're trying to find the oldest galaxies so we can see about what happened after the Big Bang. The really I say oldest, but they're really young, like when the universe was young. Anyway. The really cool telescope helps with that. Gravitational lensing also helps with that, to see the older galaxies. And I'm sorry, I totally lost my train of thought. Space is just so cool.
What is Kokichi doing?
What are you? Ignore him. I'm talking about space. So another thing the James Webb can do is it can take spectroscopic data, so it can look... What are you doing?
Furbies for sale. Only $42.
$42? That's the most cursed looking thing I have ever seen in my life.
That's a steal. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, it's a work of art.
I do like the little rollerblades, I guess, but...
That's horrifying.
Yeah, I don't like that.
That's
I don't
wonderful,
like
and I get great
Furbies.
ratings on my Etsy. You have an
On your
Etsy?
Etsy?
Yeah. I need to
You
make
have an
money
Etsy.
somehow.
You need to make money somehow. What
You told me to get a hobby, and so I need to do something to afford my hobby.
yeah.
So
What
you
is your hobby?
Furbies?
I mean, I guess that counts
not
as a
Furbies.
hobby, but...
How else am I supposed to afford my army of ducks?
You're what?
There's a lot to unpack here.
Yeah.
So are the ducks the hobby then?
Yeah.
When did you take that picture?
What's better than pets as a hobby? You have a pet. Rantaro has pets.
Yeah. But, like, are the ducks, like, are they, like, rubber ducks or, like,
No, they're real ducks. You can't just buy one duck either. And so I need money to afford all these ducks. And then I need money to feed the ducks. And then I can't just feed them regular food. I have to make them tiny food. So that's what I've been doing on my YouTube channel. Then I also put the video of Kaede getting her drink thrown at her at Starbucks.
So that's why you did that. Okay. Noted.
You've been up to a whole lot, I guess.
And somehow he still has time to bug me. And break into my grandparents' house.
It's impressive.
Well, yeah, I feed the
Not
ducks in
gonna lie.
too.
You what?
Wormy?
I feed the ducks in.
Yeah.
They
Like
have a
my-
great pond to take them out in.
No, like
He
real.
has a duck army
So-
of real ducks. And
so
they are
that's
they
why
were
I've been
holding
here.
little flags.
Yeah, do you want to see the duck army?
Wow.
So that's the sound I've been hearing this whole time. Like, ever since you
That's
showed
pretty
up.
cool.
You've been hearing ducks?
It, like, it was a peeping for a while, so I thought that was just like, he was watching a video or something.
Where are they?
Like,
On the poster.
Wow.
Do you think he was snoring? The like
a little bit.
Hearing him.
But then there was like too
Oh
much
my
peeping. I was
gosh.
like, it can't just be Kokichi.
Shuichi's excited about your
I
Yeah, we
like
have
your
ducks.
ducks. They're pretty great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like,
Shuichi,
where are
did
they
you
now?
really have
At least
no
someone
idea?
is excited and supporting my hobbies. You told me to stay out of trouble, Kaede. I've been staying out of trouble.
Okay, but like, where are the ducks now?
You threw a drink at me in support of your ducks. So I don't know if that's exactly staying out of trouble.
Listen, it's fine. And the ducks are busy.
Okay.
Busy doing
Shuichi
what?
brought us food, so like
They're looking
I'm gonna go.
for food.
I'll watch. I'll watch.
I sometimes like to place food places just so
They're,
they can do
they're
a
right
little
here.
adventure.
What are
No,
they doing here?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What are they doing here?
Don't worry about it.
I'm a little worried about it.
Just leave Kaede, it's fine.
They're
Dude,
really circling around you, Kaito. I wonder why.
I feel like somebody needs to be here to supervise.
I gotta get out of here.
Just
Oh,
let it
now I
rip.
especially have to stay. He's alone.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
You're not his babysitter.
I feel like it most days. Feel like it most days.
You better start
Ooh.
sending him a bill.
Who's babysitter?
I'm your babysitter.
Oh, no one can do that.
I'm out here.
Hey, at least I put an end to the space facts. You're welcome, guys.
I was enjoying the space facts.
Yeah, sure.
I was. It was very interesting.
Interesting to just like have moments to space out.
No, I was listening.
So what did you learn?
I learned that the James Webb Telescope took a bunch of really cool high-res images of space, and that sometimes there's some images, star things
Just
that are
stop.
curved.
Stop, Kaede. He's not even listening.
But I learned stuff. I was listening. I'm just proving points. So, how is your apparent Etsy going?
It's going very well. I have 4.1 stars because some lady was a bitch.
Why? What happened?
I
She
can
thought
only
she was
imagine.
getting a normal Furby when I show pictures of what they look like. And maybe she didn't like the confetti snakes that came out of the box when it opened. It's not my fault that she is easy to scare.
Somebody wants to see the posters closer. If you wanna.
Well, they're all falling off the wall, so that'll be easy.
Yeah. I feel like that lady has an invisible ghost presence in Kaito's house, and she's tearing them down. And she's just so angry about that regular Furby.
Well done. There is tape. There's a few places that the tape took off. Here is my Furby. Only
Haunting.
$42. Furby. You can sit where
That's
Kaito
haunting,
sits.
right, Mew? That's scary. Like that's.
Yeah, what the fuck?
No,
I
he's
don't know. I'm like this is
fancy.
just
He
me.
looks like an arcade floor. And here's the ducks.
I like the little flags. And the Burger King crown.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's because I took them out for a treat. I'm a good, responsible pet owner.
That's good. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. You told me to get a hobby and stay out of trouble, and I'm doing that. I'm staying out of trouble. I promise.
I don't. I'm tentatively. I don't trust that your fingers aren't like this behind your back, but tentatively.
Here, I'll hold this guy too, so then you know I'm not
Oh.
crossing my fingers.
Incredible. Thank you. That makes me feel better.
Yeah, it should.
Did you have another one? Did you have another one? Your YouTube channel one?
Oh, I do have my YouTube channel. I printed it out. Here's my video.
That's very
Tiny
tiny.
Yeah, because
Great
my ducks
cam.
can't eat regular big meals. They need them to be small so they can fit it in their small mouths.
Okay. Yeah. I can see that.
Just another hobby to have. It's fine.
Somebody said, Kokichi, I think you had enough soda. I think that's what's making you go crazy.
No, I haven't
Maybe there's
had
something
enough
alright.
soda. If I had like 10 more of these, I could be so much more productive.
Or consider ample rest. A nice sleep routine. 8 hours of sleep.
It's
Regular size
boring.
cooking.
No. But who would I cook for? I have my tiny ducks.
Your boyfriend. I don't know.
Yourself.
I can just pack us like chips and soda. And then we're good.
Very, very well-rounded diet you have going on there.
Completely balanced.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody's asking if dice is just ducks.
No. The ducks are new.
Okay.
The ducks are a
Okay.
new addition.
Ducks plus Himiko plus Kokichi.
No, there is more to dice. 10,000 members. Plus
Uh-huh.
Himiko plus the ducks.
10,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I feel like that number changes every once in a while.
No.
Tomorrow it'll be 100,000.
No. Unless I get, like, a huge surge from all the people watching, but... Hold on, I'm gonna grab something.
I think you're gonna get some takers in the chat here.
Oh? New initiatives?
For your offer of dice recruits. And some people that just want to join the duck army. So I guess there's some ducks watching us here.
Hello, ducks.
Is that nice?
Why would that not surprise me at this point?
Truly. Truly.
I mean, if the audience is chomping at the bit to, like, do something productive, I could always put them to work.
I mean, okay, someone just said... someone said, when it comes to me and Shuichi, it's like, yeah, that's enough. Shuichi can bring his own food. He is a person. I don't have to provide everything for everyone. I have so many ducks to take care of.
You could also do it because it's a nice thing to do. I know it's a wild concept.
I spend time with him and let him have my presence, and that is a nice thing to do.
Somebody said
Isn't
that they
he a
thought
lucky guy?
working for Miu would be lame and boring. I don't know how anyone can think that.
Say that to my fucking face.
Oh.
It wouldn't be, but I'd love for you to say.
No. It would not be boring. There's a lot. Somebody is asking if Miu has ducks. What do you bring to the table, Miu?
Are ducks all you need? Maybe you should have gotten it yourself if that's all you're asking for. I've got more than ducks. I could build you a duck if that's all you really wanted.
Ooh,
Do you have
robotic
ducks?
duck.
Get out of here.
But a robotic duck wouldn't be the same as a real duck. We learned that with Kibo. Kibo's not the same as us.
Kibo is
What?
just as much of a person as
What
me.
is your point?
Because somebody said Miu brings Kibo in a duck costume.
I mean, it would take some convincing, but I think I could talk him into it.
I think you could. I think you could do it. Mm-hmm. That's a good one. Oh gosh, somebody's asking what I bring to the table. I don't know what I bring to the table. I wasn't proposing myself as an option, guys. I can make us pink drinks.
Who's bringing what to tables? What?
Apparently, we're making propositions to get people to join our. I don't even know anymore.
Join our what?
Nothing. It's stupid.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Apparently, pink drinks worked. I have people there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see someone saying reasons why Kokichi is a better boss than Mew.
Oh my god.
We have Arson Knight, we steal tigers, and Himiko is there. So, you know,
Strike
that's
one,
all we
strike
have.
2, strike 3, you're out.
You know what, Mew?
Yes.
I didn't have a follow-up for that.
We gotta work on your game. We gotta
Sorry,
work.
it's your job.
What?
You're the comeback person, not me.
But I'm not gonna. You started that sentence.
Somebody asked if the ducks participate in Arson Night. What ducks are we talking about?
My
Oh,
ducks.
You missed a lot.
Yeah, sorry,
There it
my
goes.
tiger got sick, so I had to go take care of it.
My duck army.
Oh,
You've been
that
busy.
duck army that I definitely knew about and I'm not just learning about right now.
Your future in dice, should you choose this path.
I like ducks. You know, they could make a good substitute for doves for magic tricks.
As long as they don't get hurt.
They'll be fine. I'll just shove a few under my hat and they'll be fine.
Yeah, just imagine the presents they leave you while they're waiting there to be released.
Imagine a lot of quacking.
Yeah.
It's Himiko walking around and you just hear a little muffled quack, 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 quack.
This was your fault, wasn't it?
What?
I found this in my back pocket while I was trying. The ducks were following me. And it's because he put bread in my pajama pockets.
You have no evidence with me.
Who else would do that? Who else would
I don't know,
have come into my
maybe
room,
you were
stolen
having-
my grandma's bread? That's a waste of bread, by the way. That's a waste
So
of
where are the
perfectly
ducks
good bread.
now?
Very defensive about the bread, Kaito.
It's perfectly good bread.
Where did you put the ducks?
Well, I ran outside for a while, and then after we got far enough away from the house, I was able to finally outrun the ducks and shut the door behind me. So,
Can I
He lost his ducks.
offer an alternative next time this happens? Maybe abandon the bread.
it's perfectly good bread.
The ducks will not waste the bread, and they will also stop following you.
They're smart. They'll just go to the duck pond.
There's a duck pond.
Yes.
Duck pond here?
Yeah, my grandparents set up a duck pond. It's like
Yeah,
a
'cause at
standard
least
retirement
they
home
support
thing, too.
my hobbies.
It was here before you got here. Don't try that.
Yeah, sure.
Whoops. Get this out of here.
No.
Seriously? No, dude, I don't want your advertisements.
Well, they're gonna be around.
Where did you even print that?
Staples.
Advertisements for what?
The ducks.
No, I'm not selling the ducks.
Get your ducks here, people.
Buy your duck out of my face.
For Furbies.
Get your nightmare fuel, people.
Custom Furbies.
Exorbitantly priced.
Somebody thinks that Kaito ate the ducks. Kaito did not eat the
What?
ducks.
Huh?
No.
That's bread.
No, this is just bread. I mean, I'm sure duck tastes good, but
Hold on 1 second.
but
Rethink your words.
bread is more readily available.
No, backpedal still.
To where?
Start of the sentence.
Duck is a delicacy around the world.
Erase all of it.
Okay.
Duck does not taste good.
I'm sure it does, though.
No.
Duck season. Rabbit season. Duck season.
If something happens to any of my ducks, you are gonna be the first to live a nightmare.
I'm not that cold-hearted. Now I have to take care of his ducks.
Aww.
To the audience member who asked me about fan fiction, I have no strong feelings about it. You do you.
Shuichi fell asleep.
Oh.
Hey, that's my
No, you have to do Rantaro.
No.
Face.
You have to do it.
No.
Brittany said. Brittany.
Only if you
Usually.
want.
No.
If it was
These
anyone
are the
else,
rules.
if Kaito fell asleep, you would.
Kaido's different.
No, I think I'm gonna.
Kaido's different, and my
Here, I'll
dynamic
hold
with
him back.
Kaido's different.
I'll hold him
Shuichi
back.
looks at you. Shuichi looks at you for comfort. You are abusing that power.
You scream into the void.
Do it!
Kokichi, louder.
Do
louder.
That's your friend.
He'll think it's funny.
No, he won't. He'll cry.
That'll
I
just get the
think
writing
it's
off
funny.
easier.
I'm gonna blame this all on you. I'm gonna tell him.
It wasn't even my idea!
Yeah, but you encouraged it.
Yeah, because you would do the same thing to me.
But you're different. You
How?
wouldn't cry.
I mean, I wouldn't, but
You would just get mad. That's a different reaction than crying.
I think Shuichi has the ability to get mad. He's been really working on just
If he had the ability to get mad, he would have gotten mad at me, and he hasn't.
well, that's because he likes you. I mean, he likes Rantaro, but, like, somehow he really likes you.
I think
We'll
it's
be
because
fine
he's
in the
asleep.
end.
I'm not tired, though.
Holding up there, Himiko?
Hmm?
Nothing.
I'm gonna break the telescope.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't! Get back here! Do not.
Do you think we should do something about that?
No. It was gonna happen eventually.
I don't really want to do another class trial.
So,
Those were long.
I don't know if this will end in murder. I hope not.
Knowing Kokichi and Kaito, it's probably gonna end in murder.
Well, at least we have alibis.
well, the good news is, he's not going to touch my telescope. The bad news is I have no idea where he went.
Shh.
Hey, 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 Rantaro. Hey, Rantaro. What are you
Okay, I
drawing?
muted us so you can make some noise.
What?
Drawing a duck.
What?
That's a good choice.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
trying
cause
to
the
keep his
duck
face.
pajama. Got it. See, I can be smart sometimes.
Hmm. You could just come back with another snack and be like, I talked to your grandparents. They have more snacks.
I could just come back with my meal then.
You could.
I talked to your grandparents. They gave me a meal because they love me so much. Okay, you can unmute.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I talked to your grandparents, Kaito. They gave me a meal because they love me so much. God damn it.
That looks tasty.
Yeah, it is.
How's everyone doing?
Great.
Oh, did Rantaro finish up? Okay.
Gonta caught an ant.
Good for you.
Oh, where'd you find that? Was that just like...
I don't know where he got it, but now he has it.
No, they find me. They find Gonta.
And this is a single ant?
Yeah.
Huh.
Gonta can find more. Shh. No worries. Gonta will wait until everyone sleep.
I like the way you think, Gonta. We should all go to sleep.
Gonta agrees.
Shuichi's already asleep.
Yeah. Shuichi has the right idea too.
I think we're actually.
Gonta named him Kevin.
Kevin the ant.
Kevin the ant.
Someone's asking, is the ant gonna join dice? Are ants allowed in dice?
What's
Ducks
with the,
are allowed
the
dice.
non-human members of DICE? What's going on?
Ants allowed in dice. Kokichi there.
What does that mean? That's so cryptic.
I don't want to hold Kevin.
Okay. Gonta hold Kevin.
Just make sure Kevin stays in the cage. Too soon.
Is it done?
Yeah.
Ichi fall asleep.
It's done.
Sure did.
A masterpiece.
You'll see when we have to wake him up.
Here are my ducks outside.
Yeah, where they're supposed to be.
They'll come inside when it gets dark out.
It's a really heavy sleeper.
Yeah, it seems like it. But you know what? You know what? I would expect nothing less of my book buddy.
He's learning from you.
He reads to me, I teach him good sleeping habits.
There you go.
What's a good sleeping habit?
Sleeping.
Going to sleep.
That's a good start.
Going to agree. Maybe later. No. No. That's not fine. I like a moth. Looks like moths.
No wasp.
No wasps.
No one find
No
wasps.
wasps.
Go to no one to find wasps.
Yeah. Wasps are assholes.
Go to gentlemen and no want to call anyone that.
It's okay, I'll call them that.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Okay.
Shuichi.
So I guess Shuichi doesn't snore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pretty
Shuichi.
debunked.
That went out. Mystery solved. I
Shuhai.
think we should be the ultimate detectives now.
Do you really want to think he's cuddling the bear? You got it.
This guy. Am I right?
Very good guy.
It's like Frankie Blair.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
I think it's Fresno Frazbear.
Oh, you know what?
No there anymore.
What?
7 days at Fresno's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hamburger place.
Uh-huh.
Well, I
Should I like wake him up or something?
yeah, just
Let's wait until it's time to start back up again.
Sure.
I mean, I'm kind of torn because on one hand, sleeping, and on the other hand, I want to see the art.
I think it's a masterpiece. I've been practicing painting with Angie. And
Oh, me
honestly,
too, but I'm not that good yet. Maybe I'll get better, but
it takes a lot of practice. I'm not great at it either, but I don't know. I think this is my best work yet.
I mean, you're good at lots of creative things. Do lots of people's nails.
They're like tiny things, I guess.
That's better than what I can do.
I don't know, like you can draw pretty well. No, I like your.
Well, thank you.
Can we wake Shuichi up now? Kaede just messaged that we can continue without her for a bit.
Okay.
Oh, God. Kaede is like the one person who holds all this together. Is this a good idea?
We'll be fine. Let's get started.
Right, we
She's
can
gonna
take turns
come
with
back
the
and
leadership.
everything's gonna be on fire, and I'm not gonna be complaining about it.
I was gonna say, isn't that what you want?
Yeah.
Please don't light my grandparents' house on fire.
You fell asleep.
How about your hair? I'm sure that will ignite really nicely.
Are you okay?
My hair?
Yeah.
Please don't do that either.
Oh,
He's awake.
Kaito,
So he's awake.
It's a little bit bright. Yeah.
Come back to us, Shuichi.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Enjoy your now.
Did you?
Don't look so interested.
How long was I in?
Get back.
Like
It's not funny.
It is funny though.
Don't know look at yourself real quick? Make sure your hair is all in place and everything.
Sure. What is that?
Duck.
What?
Are you okay?
I think someone's a little delirious still.
Yeah.
Well, sleep at the slumber party. You get drawn on if you do that.
It matches your pajamas.
It does.
That's a good drawing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thing.
Rantaro took it easy on you.
We did
I had to.
Rantaro, I had no
That's
idea
the
you were such a
rules.
good
Kokichi
artist.
wasn't going to, so somebody had.
like a little tattoo.
Dude, where have you been hiding your... I mean, I guess it makes sense because you can do nail art, but that's still a really good
That's
drawing.
what I said.
I did this painting too.
Oh gosh. Ooh. Amazing.
With Angie.
Dude, are those the Aurora Borealis?
Yeah, they are.
Look at that.
That's so good.
Thank you very much. I've been working on creative hobbies because I can't just go traveling around all the time, so I have to do something, you know.
I mean, I guess, but... That's
What,
like the
cookies?
ones we
Yeah,
saw
like
in,
that?
like, April.
Yeah. You know, I thought it would be good to paint it. You know, we took some cool pictures, so like.
Looks just like I remember it.
Sorry for falling asleep, guys. I guess having a little mid-break nap really tuckered me out.
Yeah, you dropped some food on me when you fell asleep. You were out like mid-bite.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Rantaro.
It's okay.
I had a weird dream about a duck army, though. I don't know what that was about.
Let's unpack that later.
Yeah, I'll circle back in private. We'll talk about that.
I don't know. Maybe it's because you were getting your duck drawn on.
Maybe, in my pajamas.
Yeah.
Probably.
Was it a good
All right,
dream or a bad
shall we?
dream? Okay, yeah. Truth or dare? How about?
Yeah.
Of course.
That sounds great.
Anyone want to go first, or do you want me to start it?
Go for it.
You're a great leader, Kokichi.
Well, thank you, Shuichi. How
You're
about
welcome.
Shuichi? Truth or dare?
I was about to take a sip. I'll do, you know what? I'm gonna be brave this time. I'm gonna do a dare.
Okay.
Get him, Shuichi.
Yeah. I'm so well rested right now. I can take on the world.
Yeah, you restored all your mana.
Oh, my
or
mana's
whatever.
back. Yeah.
Himiko does not have the refresh mana yet, though.
Gotta sprinkle some mana.
I want you to sell a piece of trash to someone in the group.
Sell it?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm a business person?
Yeah.
Trash, though.
Yes. Something that you would consider trash.
Is that empty? Okay. So, it's empty. It's a can. But more than that, this can is a cylinder. And if you take it by the little tab right here, and you tap it, on the underneath, you gotta listen. The ASMR potential, astronomical.
Astronomical, you
And-
say?
Yes. See? It's catering to people who like space. But the thing about this can, aside from its cylindrical presence and the ASMR potential,
Himiko is gone.
it's empty, right? Wrong. There is air inside of it.
So true.
And I think that with air inside of the can, what would it be perfect for? Bugs. Especially bugs that like sugar, right? Because there's just a little bit of droplets of the Coca-Cola still in here that the bugs can feast on, I suppose. And then at the very end, when you're all done with your can, because there's just so much more you can do with it, the ASMR, the cylindrical, the astronomical, the bug, you can recycle it. Biodegradable. It's actually not, but you can recycle it. And then with the recycled potential, I'm just telling you right now, the fact of the matter is, this can. This can. Thank you. Thank
Great
you.
sell.
I'm so glad. Buy the can. And you can. Okay.
Gonta will pay you in rock.
Thanks, Gonta. I'll take it.
Getting it for Kevin.
Gonta getting it for Kevin. And also Kevin.
They're both Kevin.
Who's Kevin?
Kevin might be a little bit too big. We'll talk. We'll talk.
Okay. Gonta, keep the rock. For you.
Thanks. We'll chat later.
Okay.
Kaede, you doing okay over there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Great job, Shuichi.
What do you think? How did I do, Kokichi?
Better than all my expectations.
I'm so glad.
I think you need him for your marketing team for the Furbies, actually.
Yeah?
That's not a bad idea.
I can do pretty good, right?
I think he's great advertising.
Mm-hmm. I think a lot of people in the chat want to buy the can.
Mm-hmm.
Can. Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe we'll see.
Shuichi, I guess it's your turn now to ask somebody truth or dare.
Okay. How about Miu? Truth or dare?
There.
It would be really cool to see you do a business pitch too, but we're not going to do that. We're not going to.
It's just the entire rest of this slumber party is we just all do business pitches.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Hey, it's
would be
good
the
practice.
best one at it, though. But you know what, Miu? I know that this can be a deeply personal thing for some people, but I dare you to describe your skincare routine.
So I go to the department store.
Oh, we're starting from the beginning. Okay.
Yes.
Buckle
And
in,
I say, make me beautiful, and they put the shit in the bag, and then I go home and I put it all on my face. The end.
Yeah. Nice.
Very detailed.
Uh-huh.
I let other people do that sort of thinking for me.
It's worked well so far.
I got it.
Okay. So, Himiko. Himiko.
Tiger, out now.
Is no one
Tiger's
gonna drop
running.
Himiko's
Get the
face?
tiger. Himiko. Himiko, the tiger. The tiger's running.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Who did that?
What about
What?
tiger?
I think you're right. Shuichi.
You're my alibi.
Oh
I'm
my
sitting right
god.
next to you.
Now, what happened to the tiger?
I don't know. Me
The tiger wants to know truth or dare, Himiko.
True.
Truth.
Who else would have known?
We're the tiger now.
Rawr.
Huh?
Wouldn't have been Kaede.
Yeah, sure. It's okay.
What do you
Oh.
dream about?
Wait a minute.
What?
Who did it?
Not me, the line can be straight.
Whoever did it's gonna get a hex put on them.
Oh no, not a hex.
I was right next to you this whole time.
You were off somewhere else when I was protecting my telescope.
And I came back with food.
Yeah, okay. But who else would have done it?
Kokichi wouldn't have done it to me. So I know it wasn't Kokichi.
I don't know, I've been sitting next to Shuichi since he woke back up. So
I didn't do it. I'm thinking this guy is the culprit.
I think it's really suspicious that Kaito's first thing was
Are we gonna
Kaede
have to
wouldn't
have
do
a
it.
last trial over this?
No, we're gonna keep playing truth or dare.
No, I'm not continuing
wouldn't do it,
until
would
I
she?
know.
Kaede tried to kill a person. I think Kaede is perfectly capable of drawing lines on someone's face.
That's kind of a low blow, dude.
Whoa.
When have I
How we
been
get
above
there?
anything?
I don't know.
I don't. You're pretty short, so that's fair.
I think Miyu should ask her truth.
I did. What? Excuse me. What do you dream about?
Magic.
Oh,
Should have seen that one coming, I suppose.
I know.
Sometimes flying tigers, but mostly magic.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you're done, it's your turn.
Hey, Maki. Truth or dare?
Truth.
Do you know who drew this on my face?
I have no idea.
Dang it.
Why would you waste a question on that?
Because I want to know.
Why would she know?
I don't know. I was
And-
asleep.
First off, why would she know and why would she tell you?
Because it's the truth. You gotta tell the truth.
That's why.
Himiko, don't you play Pokemon?
Yeah.
Don't you understand what Jigglypuff does when people fall asleep?
Yeah, but that's only in the anime.
Are we talking about the manga? Or the video game?
I thought we were talking about the game.
This is very nuanced.
Maybe cross
Yeah, game night talk later, shall we?
It's okay. I think, and I also think that the chat agrees that Jigglypuff is the culprit.
if I'm buying it.
In that case, Himiko, should you ask a different question?
Okay,
That
I'll
was like a
Maki's
free-
okay with it.
Oh, another question.
Oh, yeah. If you're okay with it, Maki, roll.
Who in this room would you not trust?
This is also another easy one.
Other than Kokichi.
Oh.
Not trust. I'm sorry, like Kaede?
You know what?
You guys trained together,
That's
too.
understandable.
What
Sorry,
do you
Kaede.
mean? Why don't you trust me? What did I do?
I mean, like, for the most part, you're very trustworthy. But then...
Just the least trustworthy other than me, you know?
Well, anyway, my turn to tell, something.
I trust you, Kaede.
I trust you too.
I trust you as well, Kaede.
I'm not saying I don't trust her.
Just
But
your
you
lowest
like
on the
to offer.
list.
I mean, Maki has to choose someone besides Kokichi, so like.
Oh.
I did have to choose someone other than Kokichi.
Yeah,
Then
so
why
you're
me?
bare bottom with me.
But, like, Kaede can take it. You know.
Yeah, that looks like she can.
Hey,
I'm sure, like, why does your shirt
Didn't
say
get
it says you're
super
fine,
offended.
right? You're fine.
You're fine.
Your shirt says you're fine. Yeah.
Fine. It's okay.
Fine.
So I guess it's my turn to say someone else? Okay. Rantaro, truth or dare?
I'll do truth.
Truth. Okay. Okay, tell me the truth. Do you even like avocados?
Like, yeah, when they're at peak ripeness. The one I had to eat on that one panel was not, and it was not very good. I will be honest with you. It's very bitter and kind of spongy. So,
Ugh.
not. But besides that, the rest of the time, I enjoy avocados. Hold on, I have a little guy. There's my little guy.
Just hi.
His little face going, please don't eat me.
We don't have any avocados right now, so
Nope.
we're safe. Let's see. Gonta, truth or dare?
Going to pick truth.
What's your least favorite kind of bug? Doesn't mean you dislike it, it just means it's your least favorite in the tier list.
Gonta would say wasp. Big wasp.
Respect.
Yeah?
Bees are okay, but not wasps.
Go
Okay.
big wasp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Many wasp.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Not good.
No good at all. Kaede.
Yeah.
I have a truth.
Truth.
What Kaede's favorite bug?
My favorite bug? Probably either fireflies or ladybugs. I think they're really good. Kokichi.
Dare.
Dare? Okay. I think you should. Sorry, I'm looking at ideas. Confess something that no one knows about.
Well, the duck plan really may be partially contributing to some mischief. Just a little.
And after I said I was proud of you.
It's okay.
I mean, we already know that because he's been using them to torture me.
Do you know how?
Yeah, by putting bread in my pocket.
That's not the whole thing.
There's more?
Yeah. That's just step 1 in the plan.
Step 1.
Yeah.
So, are you gonna loose these ducks on the entire world?
No, the ducks are a distraction.
They're a distraction.
Yes.
From what?
You'll see.
Ooh, I don't like that. I retract my pride.
So, Himiko,
Hmm?
truth or dare?
I have to do it again?
That's how this game works.
Dang it! Truth.
Alright, let me see.
Oh.
You okay? Oh.
Oh.
What happened?
What?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Worrying a little bit about it.
Okay, then.
Kaito. She started like laughing a minute ago.
What happened?
I don't know.
Himiko, what?
I don't know what happened.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What is the worst way a sleepover can end, in your opinion? Himiko, once you're done laughing.
What?
What's the worst way a sleepover could end?
With someone drawing on your face.
That's the worst? Not getting sleep?
That too. That too.
I mean, it can only go up from here then, right?
Right.
So who did it?
Oh my god. Well, I mean, it is your turn, so...
Mew, truth or dare?
Truth.
Did you draw on my face?
Hell yeah, I did. I warned you twice. These are the consequences.
Consequences of your actions. You were nice, she gave you a warning. Shuichi didn't get a warning. Good job.
Nice. So, sleep.
Okay. Are you better, Kaede?
I'm better.
Okay. Truth or dare?
Truth.
Truth. If you could kick someone out of the sleepover party, who would it be?
I'm trying not to go with the obvious answer.
Yeah, keep in mind, if you kick him out, it's not gonna work.
No, I know. We discussed that at length.
Me out.
No. Shuichi, no.
I volunteer.
Stop self-sacrificing, please.
No, I'm having a really good time, but like,
I thought you said for a second, I'm not having.
no, I am.
Bro, I'm straight up not having a good time.
I'm having a good time. I just think that it would rather be me than anybody else.
No.
That was very nice of you.
But this is like the first time you smiled this month. I think you have to stay.
I know, I'm having a really good time.
Plus, it's not like anyone's actually getting kicked out. It's just like who Kaede would kick out.
I would kick out myself.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go with that. I'll kick out
I
myself.
mean, she is the one most likely to call someone to save her.
Oh, that's true.
Exactly. Had to be saved several times already, it seems. Kaito.
Hello.
Do I even have to ask? I already kind of know what the answer is going to be.
I'm gonna
It's gonna
change
be
it
dare,
up this
isn't it?
time and do a truth.
True?
Whoa!
Wow.
Oh. Who is this?
I mean, the thing I've kind of been avoiding is out in the open. Like,
Yeah, you're right.
That is
It was
true.
out in the open multiple times.
I just
but
didn't want
then-
anyone to ask what we were doing on the bro trips, because what happens on the bro trip stays on the bro trip.
We knew stuff that happened on the bro trip.
Well, you don't know all of it.
It stays on the road trip.
stays
There's
on
a
the
lot
road
that's
trip.
happened on the road trip.
Well, now's your chance to ask, I guess.
No,
Kaede
Kaede respects the bro trip code.
Yeah, some things should absolutely stay on the road trip. I know we like to talk about the road trip, but some things should stay on the road trip.
You guys already know that he does his hair like hanging from a chin-up bar. There's nothing else quite as exciting as that.
Yeah, you've seen it in person.
That is true. What's the worst thing you ever texted to the wrong person?
Well, usually I don't text people. I just walk right up to their rooms and start knocking on doors.
And what if you're on a bro trip? What then?
All of my attention is on the bro trip. Who do I need to
You
text
don't
while I'm
text
on the bro trip?
Anybody when you're on the bro trip.
I could just go talk to Rantaro.
Not your grandparents?
Prime time to steal them away. This is why I'm the favorite. I don't forget to text them. I don't forget to call.
I mean,
It's kind of hard to defend you here.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thanks, guys. Forgot to mute. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
You're having a lot of fun.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna sympathy sneeze.
Oh gosh, the sneezes are contagious.
Yeah.
You're going around.
Whoop.
I mean, there's a couple of times I've invited... Gosh, I think I accidentally invited Kaede to training a couple of times. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You weren't doing anything nefarious back there?
No, I was shaking off the sneeze.
Mostly it was embarrassing, not because Kaede isn't invited to training, but then she said no.
Oh. I'm not very strong, you know?
That's what training is for.
I guess. I don't know. I just don't like being sweaty.
Well, you did really well when we were training together.
That's true. That's true. But a different kind of training, though.
I mean, as long as you're doing training.
I really like Maki's version of training.
The Minecraft.
Yeah. Alright, Maki roll.
Doesn't it involve more aggression? Out of curiosity?
What'd you say?
I said, does it involve more aggression out of curiosity?
Like aggressive Minecraft? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm asking Kaede about your training.
Oh. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I wasn't
Girl
worrying,
secret.
but apparently this is leaning
What?
into your worrying.
Anyway, Maki roll, truth or dare?
I guess I'll do a dare.
Alright. I dare you to describe your nighttime routine.
Okay. After training, I go, shower, I write in my journal, you know,
Gotta keep track.
my 2 journals, and then I put on ambient noise and I go to sleep. That's it.
That's it. That's pretty solid.
Peaceful nighttime routine.
Nothing too crazy. Okay, so who hasn't gotten picked like a lot?
Oh no, not Himiko. Himiko's gone twice. Who hasn't gone twice yet?
Oh,
No, Gonta hasn't.
okay. Gonta, truth or dare?
Going to pick dare.
Is Kevin still around?
Kevin gone.
Yeah, Kevin left.
Kevin not here.
Oh no.
Maybe you should go find him.
Yeah. You're there.
Oh my god, no!
Okay.
Y'all hate, do you hate Gonta?
Wait,
Bye, Gonta.
did Kevin get out?
Yeah, Kevin got out, so
That's worse than the tiger.
we're gonna have to find him anyway.
I'd rather go to find Kevin, one of us find Kevin, you know?
I guess.
You really liked that.
Well, now he's not going to be able to give it.
Oh, to pick someone.
Well,
He's really looking.
Hmm.
Should we skip Gonta?
I guess we can come back to him.
Me.
Yeah.
Truth.
Oh, hey, Gonta, did you find Kevin?
No, Gonta's still looking.
Okay.
Miu, dare or truth?
I did truth last time, right? So I'll do a dare.
Just like the top of the bee, just peeking.
Going to dare Miu to tell a poem about bug.
Okay.
Of course.
While going to look for Kevin.
Good luck.
Alright.
Good luck,
Good luck.
Maybe.
It can't be about bees and it can't be on Gonta's knees.
Alright.
No, it's going to is B.
Okay.
Gonta is the bee now.
Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. because of my jetpack on my back, the Backlord 3000.
What's he snapping? It's a poem.
That was beautiful. Oh yeah, that was beautiful.
Good job, you.
Okay.
I don't think Shuichi, Rantaro, or Kaito have gone for a second
Got
time
it.
yet.
Okay. Rantaro, truth or dare?
I can do it this time. Why not?
Dare. Okay. I dare you to draw a matching duck on your face.
Okay.
Ooh, that's
I
a
can do
good
that.
one.
I'm going to have to go to the bathroom because it'll be very poorly drawn if people see what I'm doing.
Move this.
Do you want to ask somebody else before
Yeah.
you go?
Should we do truth?
Please no.
We can just do it through.
Sure.
Okay. One moment. Please hold while I transfer your call.
Hello.
Who do you think is the worst dressed for him?
Well, that's so mean.
It's your truth.
Do we need to like show our pajamas so you can have like an accurate?
Sure. I mean, everybody can do a little fashion show.
Put my sleeves back on.
I like the stars on yours, Himiko.
About 1 in a
I
million.
really like that.
Yup.
1 in a million.
Yup. The both of the bros are wearing their UFO shirt.
Of course.
And the skeleton.
Skeleton. Yup. Yup. We got some lips. Nice. Love.
The
Super love. I'm fine. Because Kaede is always
they have to be
fine.
different from my normal slippers.
And then
I gotta
all
have
Clark,
sleep
yup.
slippers.
He will protect us in every panel. He will protect us all.
He's here. Every panel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can say me.
Well, I don't think that's true. And then Gonta was a bee. So
Gonta was a bee.
you know what? I think I'm the worst dressed because
Not true.
No.
What a
Take that
cop out.
well, it's true though because
No.
I mean
Your
when
pajamas
have
are
they-
incredible.
Oh,
You
and
can
Kokichi,
just admit it. It's
Kokichi,
Kaito.
you're clown.
Hmm?
I didn't talk about your outfit. You're dressed so beautifully right now. You have so many nice colors, and your hat is very fun. And you jingle, so I always know where you are.
It's an outfit only a
Like a
boyfriend
cat.
could love.
And you've got that little guy.
Look at the little guy.
Yeah.
What is the
So
deal
it's
with
me.
that?
I'm the one that thematically I don't make sense. Because when have I ever talked about ducks?
I feel like
You make sense.
Kokichi has been subliminally putting ducks in your brain.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
It works.
So
It works.
I say me. But if that's not allowed, I'm
You don't.
sorry. That's my answer.
It's fine. You can say Kaito.
No, I got bunny
Kaito,
slippers.
more confident.
That takes off points.
No, I think that gives it points.
Takes
Oh,
off
I like
points.
your slippers, Kaito.
Thank
They're
you.
funny.
It takes off points because they're on you.
I had to have different slippers from my normal slippers for sleep, you know?
Yeah. Anyway, Kaito, truth or dare?
Well, let's go back to Dare.
Really? Are you sure about that?
Do you have something you want to ask me, sidekick?
I don't think so.
All right, Dare it is.
So you're picking dare?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I dare you to invite Kokichi to our next training session.
Why?
It would be fun.
Do you
For
hate
you
me?
and you only.
Does he have to accept,
Maybe
or can I
I'll
just
stand
extend
back
the
and watch it. It'll
invitation?
be fun for
Yeah,
me
can I
too.
refuse?
I'm not entirely sure. I just think it could be a great activity for all of us.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be doing yoga at the next one.
Out.
Yoga!
Yeah.
Right.
I've been, like, increasing the variety of our training sessions. Kokichi, we'll find something you like.
But all we gotta do is stretch.
You're supposed to say no with me. We both reject this offer.
I was gonna say no until you said no first. Now I know that you're gonna say no, so I can extend the invitation.
Have fun, Cookie.
And we'll be doing yoga.
We can do yoga. It's super peaceful. I can help you stretch.
Yeah, he's
So
getting really good at
shopping
it.
for yoga pants together.
The
Maybe
thing
I'm
is,
fine if you
Kaido's gonna be there.
No.
I have to be.
and
I'm leading the
he's
training
there too.
session.
Kaido's gonna be there.
Yep,
And me.
that's what a training session is.
Can we lock him out of the training session?
No.
Well, Maki's gonna be there too.
Maki's
Yeah.
gonna be there. Do you want me to die?
She doesn't even have to say it anymore.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
also gonna be there, apparently.
Is Kevin back?
Is Kevin back?
This is a setup.
Kevin is back.
All right.
Look.
I'll tell you what, I'll do that one as a
There's a
freebie.
duck. There's Kevin.
Nice job, Rantaro.
There's a picture of Kevin.
Okay. A label.
Incredible.
Very good.
Alright.
Sounds like you're gonna have a great time at training, Kokichi. It was so much fun
A
with
lot
that.
of fun.
It'll be so much fun. You'll be missing out.
Oh, he won't be missing out because he's going.
Not symmetrical ducks, but they're both ducks.
Aw,
I love
nice.
it.
Hey, the duck.
Okay.
So we're back around at a fresh round. Do you want to keep going for another round of Truth or Dare?
Sure.
There.
He did kind of start a bit late. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Solid. Alright, Kaede, Truth or Dare?
Truth.
Truth. What do you dream about, Kaede? Like the ones you remember at least.
Peace.
Peace
Are
and
you
quiet.
sure?
And quiet.
Doubt.
Yeah.
I doubt that.
Are you sure?
What's that one piano piece that's like 4 minutes of silence?
What? Just rest notes.
You were telling me about that earlier. It's like,
Yeah. Yeah. It's a good one. It's a popular one. It tends to be requested by people that don't like to hear me play.
oh,
Yeah, no, I mostly dream about, my classmates. Don't worry about it. You know what happens in those
Really?
dreams.
Because
Yeah.
I read in your diary.
Oh, here we go.
You don't need to talk about that again.
I don't know. I feel like this needs to be brought out into the open.
Why? You brought it out so well into the open before.
Yeah, but this was a different part of the diary. You know, the one where you wrote all your self-insert fanfics.
Fan?
oh?
Fanfics.
Oh.
Tell us more.
Go on, Kaede.
Himiko, why would you talk about my self-insert fanfics of Miraculous Ladybug?
You're an author?
On
That's
the
really
down
impressive.
low, but I guess not anymore.
I think that should be the next thing for book buddies to cover.
I'd love to read your books, Kaede.
I think that's a terrible idea.
We
Did
should
you
all
publish them or?
Yes.
No, of course not.
Kaede might just be a little bit shy about her writing, she might not
Oh,
want
it's okay. I read them all, so I can probably just retell them to you. They were all in her diary.
Yes, which is far away from you.
For now.
Forever.
Teleportation
Whatever.
magic, you know. I can summon it just about any time I want.
Forever. Anyways, truth or dare, Mew?
Truth.
Truth. Let me see. Who is the hottest person you have ever kissed?
It was you, obviously.
Oh, thanks.
Do you think I was going to say someone else?
I don't know.
Just
Know everything.
for that compliment, huh?
I saw stuff.
Just for that compliment.
Don't
Yeah.
look at me now.
Sometimes.
Anyway,
So 2 people announced that they're dating in this during this
well,
party.
I mean,
We don't have a label for it.
yeah.
What did I miss?
That's cool.
Anyway,
Make sense.
Maki, truth or dare?
Kaede and Maki.
I'll do another dare.
No,
Kaede,
Mew.
Kaede and me.
Get your eyes checked, Kaito.
I'm sorry, I only have eyes for my dragon fruit.
What are you?
I dare you to do a YouTube outro.
Okay. I can only remember YouTube intros right now.
Okay, intro, that's fine.
Okay. What's up, everybody? It's Markiplier. Today we're playing Fortnite.
Alright.
You could be a YouTube streamer with that. That was pretty good.
You're not gonna ask for the like or subscribe?
Oh no, that's at the end.
Oh, okay.
Some people do it at the beginning if they're really, really desperate.
Oh, I noticed that most of my watchers aren't subscribed to me. So if you could hit that subscribe button and that bell, that would be really cool. Like,
Yeah. Pro
Yeah.
YouTuber Maki.
I subscribe.
thank you.
I mean, like, how can you say no to that pitch, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah, that was right up with it with the can
you
pitch.
gotta subscribe.
Somebody in the chat said Makiplier, and I really enjoyed that. I hope it dessert. There,
Okay,
proceed.
How do we recover from that?
So good.
who hasn't gone as much?
Who hasn't gone a third time?
Yeah.
Third time.
Wait, it's just Kokichi?
No.
Rantaro.
Himiko and Rantaro.
Oh, okay. Wait, has Kaito gone for this? Kokichi, truth or dare?
Dare.
Ooh, that was nervous.
I was pretty nervous.
Why do you sound so nervous?
I'm
Dare.
scared you're gonna decimate him.
Fine. Go.
Okay. Through charades, act out your worst nightmare.
I'll give you some space.
You can use your clown puppet.
I know. The clown puppet. That's a good.
I like that little guy.
Like, worst nightmare, like, worst living nightmare, or like, when I go to sleep, the nightmare that I have? Or
me.
can I
Right.
choose?
That your jester has protecting you from.
What?
Because you said your jester hat protects you from nightmares.
Yeah, so it has to be like what you're actually afraid of.
Oh, whoa,
Oh.
Oh,
that's too
Yeah, that's
bad.
fair. That's a fair one,
I
bro.
missed it.
that's pretty bad.
Do you want the remote to like help with the act too?
I will pass.
It can be interactive.
I feel like that was a once-in-a-lifetime event.
That was a very good demonstration.
Alright, so it was Rantaro and Himiko that haven't gone?
And Shuichi, I think.
And Shuichi. Alright. Rantaro, I haven't asked you. Truth or dare?
Dare, I guess. Regretting my decision immediately, but you know.
It was a bold choice.
Yeah. How could I not make a bold choice with a bold statement on my cheek? You know, like, yeah.
Yeah, giving you courage.
Thank you for presenting myself. What are you doing?
You gotta wind it up.
Okay. Alright.
Find an item in the room around you that's most likely to help you survive an apocalypse and explain how it'll help you.
The item around me to survive an apocalypse. And
Apocalypse or a death game, you know, like it could be another killing game. Your
Pretty
choice.
different.
So if it's a killing game, this is what I think would help me win a killing
Go
game.
on.
Why do you have that?
I don't have that. Shuichi has this.
I have it.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Look
I-
at the legs.
Does it?
Yeah. Little like, I don't know, like a clown ward. I feel like if I put it up in front of my door, like people are afraid of clowns.
Mm.
You know,
That's a good point.
that's my pitch. Little guy.
I think they give off a charming energy.
Well, then you'll be so distracted stealing a clown that you'll forget what you came to my room to murder me.
Then you'll lose your ward.
So the trick is you have to have an
Ooh, clown,
unending
help you.
supply
I'm playing
of
home now.
clowns.
Do you
What
think
was
that?
Kaito?
You need an unending supply of clowns to continually
Yeah.
distract Kokichi.
I'll be a clown.
Just gotta keep putting new clowns outside.
Mhm.
Clown
Can we
army.
be friends, Kokichi? Look at it.
Oh.
They're best.
Be creative.
Stop touching me.
Yeah.
Stop putting your jingle hat in my face.
I can't control where it goes.
I don't think you can see on that side. There you go. You said Himiko had not gone a third time.
Mhm.
You haven't gone a third time yet?
Mhm.
Truth or dare?
It's truth, I guess.
Do you sleep with any pets? AKA the tiger.
I would hope a wild animal doesn't share a bed with you.
She's hesitating a lot.
Yeah.
No, it's not that I'm hesitating. I'm just wondering, like, what you think of me to think I would allow a tiger into my bed.
I mean, it was sitting next to you earlier.
They seem kind of cuddly.
And are you not,
Do
like,
you
sitting
think
on
I have a death wish? Tiger moves in its sleep and it suffocates me.
Sounds like you know from experience.
No, definitely not.
See, I think my question was very valid, actually, with that answer.
No. Was not a valid question.
All questions are valid.
Anyway, Shuichi, truth or dare?
How about we close it on out with another dare?
Okie dokie.
The immediate regret hits sometimes.
It do hit.
Rank your classmates based on how cool they are. Most cool to least cool.
You can see the regret on his face for asking for a dare.
But everybody's cooler than me.
Oh my.
No.
Well, you're not allowed to be on the list because your opinion's not subjective on yourself.
You gotta rank up.
Yeah,
Alright,
this is
I'm
everyone
loud.
else.
Well, you're not on the list.
Because I'm so not.
No, it's not. You're not on the list.
Number one.
It's your list.
Number one.
Number one, who's the number one coolest?
Yeah.
Rantaro.
So true.
Yeah, that's fair.
Objectively, Rantaro is cool.
Thanks. I'm
Yeah,
not-
that's fair.
Number two, for the coolest of all times. So we've got Rantaro, Kaito, Kaede,
Really?
Miyu.
Not high enough, but that's okay.
I would have put Maki second.
I also would have put Maki second.
I think Maki, you know, I'm starting to realize, and I'm witnessing this as it's happening. It's unfolding. Kokichi, you are too far down on the list for your liking, and I'm aware of that. You can't start over. But here's the thing: is that Kokichi is just all encompassing. So he's
Nice
not.
save.
Well, he is, but it's not like the. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking.
Just
probably
make
a
the
good idea.
list.
Okay, we'll put Kokichi in the middle.
To be fair, he is wearing a clown costume.
I know!
So
That's so cool of him to wear a clown costume.
I don't know if that's what Rantaro was gonna say.
Gonta and Maki, you guys are really cool because your talents are just so just. And guys, I don't even know. And then Himiko, obviously you're very cool too, but I hate ranking you guys because everybody is cool and it's just.
Himiko, you gave him a crisis.
I feel so bad.
You are okay.
Are we done?
I mean, you didn't make your final list. So are we?
Ah, we're done.
You got halfway through and then
I can't. Punish me if you need to. I can't keep going.
It's a dangerous thing to
I
say.
can't
don't
punish
we-
yourself during that.
We have the dare cop-outs, though. We haven't used them in a while.
That's true.
Are you copping out, Shuichi?
Yeah. I don't know.
His cop out is to be positive for like what, 2 minutes?
Or something like that.
He has to go get the hat.
Why, and get rid of that that cool sleeper he's
I think
riding?
you could probably
Put it
fit the
on
positive
top
hat
of it.
right over top
Oh,
of that.
okay.
Yeah. 2 hats.
2 hats.
So many hats.
The positive energy
Oh,
makes the
Makes
return.
a
Hat on
try
hat.
to return.
Hat on hat action.
Isn't your head a hot?
Hey, sunshine!
No, here's the thing. You have to be positive about yourself.
Oh, goody!
Hey,
Yeah.
make your list again.
I love.
No, let's not do
Yeah.
that to him.
Yeah. What do you like about yourself, Shuichi?
Ooh, what's not to love about me?
Yeah.
That's what I think.
I'm just so great.
Yeah.
So many good qualities.
Yeah. Like what?
I am a person
Uh
You
huh.
are.
Kind of person.
with human dignity. That's me.
Okay. Well, what about your
what's-
appearance do you like?
That I have all of you here with me today.
No. Your physical. What about your looks that you like?
I can name a lot.
Or your personality.
I can name a lot.
I'm not talking
Yeah,
to you.
but you're not Shuichi.
I think it's great that I showed up dressed accordingly.
He's
And then I'm
so
wearing
good
my
at dodging.
hat, and I love my hat. And
What?
and
What? Something that the big old calm
I'm-
head in the sky blessed you with that you like.
Kind. Kind.
Kind.
Kind.
Okay.
This is true.
Has it been 2 minutes?
Sure.
It has felt like it.
Yeah, it felt like an eternity.
That was
I mean-
exhausting. You made it through.
Anyways.
Anyways.
I believe now we're doing audience Q&A. If you guys would like to do so.
Sounds like a plan to me. Get that truth or dare business out of here.
I think that's a great
Just
idea.
anything to get out of the truth or dare, huh, Shuichi? Yeah. You're so good at truth or dare, though.
You were having so much fun at the beginning of it. Yep.
But you stuck through it.
How does this always happen to you, Shuichi?
Because he always ends up picking dare on the last one, and then he gets asked to rank us because everyone knows he can't. It hurts my feelings.
Okay, here's a question for Kaito.
Yes,
Earlier in the stream, you said you kissed the homies goodnight.
I do.
Does that mean you've kissed other homies?
Well, here's the thing. Rantaro
Oh,
was
my.
the best friend I'd ever had. Like,
Uh-huh.
don't get me wrong, Shuichi and Maki are great friends, but, like, Rantaro was like, I mean, soul bros, I guess now we're dating, so soulmates, I guess, but we were just like, we got each
No,
other.
she
We were
never got a homie
besties.
kiss.
We were bros. So he was like, in my mind, he was the first homie to kiss goodnight. And so I was like, yeah, I'm kissing the homies goodnight.
Makes sense.
Okay, Shuichi. That's very sweet, you guys. I'm so happy for you two. Thanks. I guess we can forgive you for exposing us. You know.
sorry
So.
about that. But, you know, you're so supportive now, it's fine.
I mean, he didn't necessarily expose us because it's not like we were. He helped us along. Helped me
Yeah.
along.
Oh, you're welcome.
Apparently, Rantaro knew the entire time.
It's been a long year.
It's been a long year. What other questions do we have?
Anyone else have any other questions?
They are all in the Discord if you guys want to take a peek.
I saw one from you that asked how the museum is going.
I am so glad you asked. It's open now. I invite all of you to come by in all of its glory. I worked very hard on it.
I can't wait.
Because
so
I like
excited to
you
see
guys,
it.
you get a special discount. Just use the discount code GorgeousGirlGenius for 10% off.
That's
Enjoy.
so generous of
I
you.
have a question.
Yeah,
Is there a place to sleep?
I guess you could sleep on the bench outside if you want.
Good enough for me.
Yeah, knock yourself out.
Literally.
I look forward to going.
Thanks for the coupon code.
Yeah, no problem.
I like this one. Gonta, where would you want to go on a bro trip?
Going to go on road trip.
Yeah.
Don't you want to go to butterfly exhibit?
Where?
A butterfly exhibit. Like,
Ah.
maybe in a zoo. Or at like a garden.
Yeah, there's like
Yeah.
cool botanical gardens that have them.
Yeah.
Don't you want to release them all?
Oh,
I'm
they,
with you on
they
that.
might not-
Linda.
they might not like that very much.
Don't you think they need to be free?
Maybe, but
But
then
where
you
they
won't
are-
be free. You'll be the one in the cage.
Where they are now,
Don't you been in cage before?
I'm sure you strike
Look
a
at
piano pose.
and appreciate them. Don't you? You know.
Yeah, that work. Go to want to go.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Kaede, someone was asking about your fanfics. And they asked about your miraculous?
I'm curious about that too.
What about my fanfics?
They said,
Are
what's
you-
Kaede's
I
miraculous in
can
her
answer. I
fanfic?
can answer the
Like the main
question.
character.
Wait. Too many people were talking.
Okay, Himiko can go first.
Oh, wait, what?
What was your question?
Oh, no, I said I had an answer about, because I read
Oh,
the fan-
okay. Well then, never mind that. I want to hear it from Kaede. So, are you like a sidekick or are you like the main character?
Obviously, I'm the main character.
Okay.
Obviously that.
Are you like? Did you like make
Obviously.
your? I don't know shit about Miraculous Ladybug. Did you like
You
make
write
your own bug or
yourself in
something?
as the main character.
Oh, so you
No.
really?
I'm the ladybug, yes.
Oh my god.
Is that why it's your favorite bug?
Yeah, is that why you like ladybugs?
I guess it is, yeah.
Oh,
I guess it is.
Respect.
Listen, she's a cool suit, she's a cool fit, she's a cool bag. She lives in Paris, which sounds very cool. And she fights crime. She's a girl boss. What's not to like?
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
No wonder you see yourself in her girl boss energy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Somebody's saying I need to cosplay her now. No more cosplay.
Yeah.
What?
Moogie took that all the way with her to the sky.
Yeah, plain convention.
Plain convention.
I'm gonna ask, who is the most scary when they're mad? Who would be most likely?
Gonta?
Probably
Gonta.
Gonta. Because I'm used to
I
Maki when
wasn't
she's
around.
mad.
Yeah, it wasn't a
This Maki roll is
Yeah,
pretty scary
you
when
got
she's
the
mad.
bullet there.
Maki's pretty scary when she's mad too.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. She kind of grabbed Kokichi and we went him, you know?
Incredible display of muscle strength, by the way.
Yeah.
What a girl boss. Power move.
My condolences, man.
Yeah, it was scary though. It was a scary situation all around.
Was it?
Yeah.
See, here's what you could do.
You
Is
know,
when we go
I think if
training,
Maki
you
was
can be
self-
Shuichi's counterweight when he's
all
lifting.
horror movie, no one would have messed
What
with
does that
them all,
even mean?
you know?
Yeah.
You can
True,
sit
I
on
should
him
be in
while
one
he's
of
doing
these
push-ups.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe. But then you're gonna try to get me to work out.
Well, yeah, that's part of it.
I don't want to be tricked into working out. I'm not gonna work out.
What are you guys talking about?
He's trying to trick me into working out.
Imagine how many ducks you'll be able to pick up.
So
yeah,
true.
all of the ducks.
I was
At
saying
least 7.
Yeah.
we could practice fireman carries, and Shuichi could carry Kokichi. Because that's a really good quad
Oh.
workout. And a really good lats workout.
And I said, if I show up, you're gonna make me, like, you're gonna wind up making me work out. And he said, yeah.
Absolutely true.
Well, I mean,
That's just what I
probably
thought of
doesn't
when I
have to work
remembered,
out
you
that
know,
much
Maki doing her
before
thing.
his lungs give out, and then Shuichi can practice carrying him back to his dorm room.
That would be
True.
pretty good an arm workout.
But
Yeah.
that also involved
Good
my lungs
biceps.
giving out.
It's okay. I haven't fallen up the stairs, so I can run.
Yeah, it's okay, Kokichi. Your lungs will give out,
Just
Shuichi.
make sure you carry
What?
your Axe body
You
spray.
have an inhaler.
But that still means I have to use it. I don't want to use it.
Are you working out or not?
I don't want to.
Well, I don't want to force you.
If you show up, you could get carried.
I can just ask him to carry me after.
Shuichi, you gotta promise only to carry him if when he comes
No.
to training.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on. Hey, Rantaro, what's the most dangerous adventure you've gone on?
Underwater, like, cave diving. But, yeah, not gonna lie.
Are you a good swimmer?
That sounds
I'm a
crazy.
good swimmer, but, like, underwater caves are a beast, man. I'm not going to elaborate.
Did you find anything? In the cave?
Rantaro's like, I literally just said I wasn't gonna elaborate.
My bad.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I sure found that's like one of the best parts of adventure, is finding cool things.
Okay. Thanks
So
for
yeah, like it was like worth the trip, but like I don't know, the risk wasn't really worth the reward. Like overall, I'll stay on land or boat. I think underwater is where I kind of like draw the line now.
Thanks for elaborating, even though you didn't want to
You're
elaborate.
welcome. Just for you.
You know, I like to investigate.
So scary.
Do you want to go underwater cave diving?
No.
Okay. You don't want to investigate the underwater caves?
Nah, not that kind of investigation. I'm not that good at swimming.
Maki, who do you think is the most trustworthy?
We know it's not Kaede.
Apparently not.
I mean Kaito.
Thanks,
He tells it
Maki
like
roll.
it is, so.
Yeah?
Hmm?
No, I think that's a good choice. I agree.
Himiko, this isn't a question I've seen, but I'm just wondering, do you have a set bedtime, or is it just whenever?
Any time can be bedtime.
Mm-hmm.
If you believe hard enough.
Like, how many hours a day do you sleep on average?
19. On average.
Are you a
cat.
koala?
I don't think I meet the qualifications.
Ugh. Disgusting. You've been hanging out with Kaito too much.
Oh God.
That was a pretty good pun. I liked it.
Kokichi, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Well, it's not my question. It's something that somebody wanted to know, but they asked, and be honest, they said, tell us about an emotional experience you've had with someone other than me.
Why do you do this to me?
I'm curious too.
Kind of chose violence with that one.
Really?
Little.
I just want to know.
No, he's okay. We are okay. Kaede and I had a bonding experience in
At
the
Starbucks.
not at Starbucks. That is our gossiping.
Aha.
You have to know. I took her to, I think it's what would be called a smash room, where you hit items.
Oh, yeah.
You like
break
take
things.
bats and stuff and you hit a bunch of items. I made one with dice. So we like found a building that wasn't being used and we just got a lot of like random items that were just like left around. You know, no one was using them. They didn't need them. So, you know, we were both having a tough week. So we just went there and released some pent-up emotions by smashing items, and I would say that was an emotional bonding experience, right, Kaede?
Yeah. I feel like I came back at the exact wrong moment.
Sounds like it was fun.
Yeah.
Was. That was after the Starbucks incident.
Okay, the anger might have had something to do with that, but you know, it's okay.
It's fine. It's fine. We smashed it out.
I made up for it.
I just noticed Shuichi has a cat.
She's a little girl.
Yeah.
Tiny little cat.
I have a question. And it's a question from you.
Yes.
What is the most useless invention you've ever made?
See, you're not thinking like me. I don't make inventions based on usefulness. It's all about innovation. Okay? So you asking me which of my inventions is most useful or least useful, I could not tell you. I can tell you the ones that people wanted, like the eye drop contact lenses. That's the ones that got me scouted into Hope's Peak in the first place, but I didn't have a use for them. That's why I don't have the rights to them anymore. But yeah, I don't care about usefulness at all. It's about thinking about the best ideas, the most creative. You get it? Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. So you go for like impressiveness.
Yeah, of course. Don't you know me at all?
fairly well, I think.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Kaito. If you could go to another planet, which one would you go to? Like, besides.
Ooh. I mean, they're all cool. I think I'd have to knock out Venus just because by the time you get down to the surface, it's too high pressure to even, like, stand. They haven't invented, like, a good suit to stand on Venus yet. Or any of the other gas giants like Jupiter and Saturn. So Mars is pretty good. Europa is interesting, but a little cold. But they've got suits for that.
If you have, like, the right equipment.
What?
If you have the right, like, suit and equipment.
Exactly. If you have the right equipment, you can go wherever. Camping trip to Europa.
There we go. Sounded a good idea to me. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
I was watching Kaede. I'm sorry.
What was she doing?
Fixing her protagonist, Dahoge. And it went, woo! Went right into my eye.
The worst.
It's okay, I understand.
That's why you hide yours.
But no one will ever see it.
Hey, Kaito.
Yeah, Kokichi.
Let's talk to your grandparents.
Okay.
I've got
And
a
what did
question
they
for
have to say?
Maki.
Guess who's being adopted?
What?
Say Sega right now. They can't legally do that, can they?
I think Kokichi said he was adopted.
Okay, we're not even going to entertain that. Maki, what games do you play besides Minecraft?
COD.
Like the fish?
I played Overwatch for a little bit. That was okay. I tried Rope just because. Fortnite and Stardew Valley.
Stardew Valley's fun. I enjoy, like, the rare events when, like, the capsule of the alien is left on your farm.
Yeah, that was really cool.
I'm gonna have to play Stardew Valley.
It's like a chill game. I really like it.
Yeah. Shuichi,
Hi.
what's your favorite hat?
Wow. I like a lot of hats.
Which one's your favorite?
I've worn a lot of hats. One might even say I've worn a different.
No one asked for your English essay. Choose a favorite hat.
Let him go off if he wants to. He doesn't get to talk a lot.
I do want to hear about his hats.
You know, I've worn my detective hat, like legit. I've worn the OG hat. I've worn the positive energy hat. I've worn the main character hat. I've
A lot
worn
of hats.
hats. I've worn so many hats.
Which one do you like the most?
I gotta go with Old Reliable. The OG. That,
All of that for that answer?
you don't like my answer?
Well, we needed some context, you know.
I've worn a lot of hats.
And still the original one's your favorite. Good to know.
The OG. Old Reliable.
Oh, reliable.
Yeah.
Miu is pulling a me right now because she was just fully.
Oh.
She was fully back.
Sometimes, you know, Shuichi, sometimes I just don't know how your besties do it.
My besties?
Yeah.
They don't
You're
know how they do it?
how they do it.
Oh, I don't know either.
Look at him.
Weren't you the one just trying to get him to think positively about himself? Look, you can't like switch up.
I was trying to challenge him, and look at where that got me. In the same damn position. Dead.
It's not that bad. He doesn't.
It happens.
Change doesn't happen instantly.
I guess you're right.
Pretty comfortable like this. I can understand why you do it, Kaede.
It is very comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah. See?
Oh yeah.
Guys,
Himiko fell asleep
this
again.
is how we do panels from now on. We just kick
My
back,
hair gets in the way. I can't do that.
get you some sunglasses.
Kind of like this. And then my goatee gets in the way in the other direction.
Here's-
Perfect.
Oh, she's really gone. I said it.
Getting all comfy cozy.
Have we reached the sleep part in the sleepover?
This isn't even sleeping. This is just straight vibes.
Great vibes, okay.
Nothing but vibe.
Himiko might.
See? There you go. I'm starting a movement. Yeah, Maki! Yes, exactly.
There you go. Himiko might be asleep again.
Himiko
this
is
is as low as I
definitely
can
asleep. That's okay though. She's spiritually, like, she's doing the opposite, but, you know, the intent is there. She's forward instead of back,
Yeah, I mean,
but I
she already
appreciate the effort.
the stage going on. So there's nothing we can do.
No.
Oh, when you say it like
Am I asking a question?
Go
Sure.
for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, you can if you want to.
sure. Okay. I have a question that somebody else has asked. And it's a question for everybody. What is the not smartest thing you've ever done as a kid?
I decided to apply for Hope's Peak Academy.
That was not the best move. Yeah.
I think we all had that shared experience.
Yeah.
I discovered something I wasn't supposed to discover, and then I became a detective. Oops.
Yeah.
Oops.
I mean, I think you won on that one. Like, I
don't
committed
know.
identity fraud and then I became an astronaut, so
Pardon? I wasn't here for that part of the story.
How else would a high schooler get into space?
this is like the first thing I told you when we met, Kaede. I had a guy who forged me some papers so I could take the astronaut exam.
Forgot about that.
I know, it's been a long time.
There was a lot that happened after that, so,
True.
you know, sorry. They kind of blocked out of my mind. But you're right.
That's
you did
fair.
tell me that.
Anyone else?
I decided to climb to the very top of a tree.
Did you make it?
Basically, yeah. Climbing up a tree takes a really long time. Falling out of a tree is really fast. You fell. Yeah, broke a bone. That was, that's the origin story of that.
Are you okay?
Now? I mean, yeah, my bone isn't broken anymore.
Okay.
Thank you for your concern.
Anybody else?
I just saw a good one. Another one for everyone. Oh, we're still going on the stupid stuff.
No, it's fine. You can go.
You don't want to
Kokichi
share?
just doesn't want to express.
I never did anything stupid.
Alright, what are you most excited for this summer? We're like halfway through summer, but there's still a lot of summer left to go.
I'm excited to go stargazing later.
Yes. I agree with Shuichi.
That's a good
And then maybe Kokichi and I can wish on a shooting star together.
No.
I mean, you and Kaede could also wish on a shooting star together.
What are you excited about, Himiko?
Himiko's excited to continue her nap.
I guess.
Himiko.
Himiko.
Mm.
Oh boy.
What are you excited for this? Okay. What are you excited for this summer?
Nap time.
Okay. Arson night. And the Ouija board.
The Ouija board?
Yeah, the one Himiko
What?
said.
I'm
Ouija
not
board.
doing the Ouija board.
Oh, that! Yeah. I'm excited for that. That's gonna be fun. We'll unleash all the ghosts into Kaito's house.
No, we will not.
I don't think you have a say in the matter anymore,
I do have a say in
Kaito.
the matter. This is my grandparents' house. This is my party. I think we're gonna have to change our answer for most likely to get kicked out of the sleepover to Himiko. Somehow. Is the worst at sleepovers.
Here's a concept. A wild concept. Perhaps Himiko, you, and Kokichi can exit Kaito's grandparents' house and go do a Ouija board night somewhere else.
Somewhere else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
by the duck.
Then
No,
we
it's
can tell
basically
them
like
to
my
go
house
into
too now.
Kaito's house.
This is my house too
It
now.
is
I'm
not your
adopted.
house. You are
I'm
not
so
adopted. You are not. There's no
What if-
way.
what if you- I feel like you get to talk to more ghosts if you did it in like a place where you did like the smashing room thing with Kaede,
No.
you know?
Ooh, haunted.
This
What
is
up, spirits? It's me, your boy.
this is an old folks place. There's definitely ghosts here.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You guys can do that there, but just make sure you're back in time before we start stargazing.
No, we're gonna do it here.
No, you are not.
So then we'll be right there when you start stargazing.
But Kaito's grandparents don't want a Ouija board in their house.
Did you talk to them about it? Only Kaito said it.
Yeah, because I talked to them about it.
You say you did, but I'm sure if I ask, they'll be fine with it. Again, I'm their favorite.
You are not.
I so am.
You are not.
I so am.
You've won their favor somehow.
Because I'm charming.
Doesn't mean
Look
you're
at
the
me.
favorite. I think you gave them your pitiful little orphan stare. And they felt bad for you.
When have I ever done that to anyone?
Out of nowhere.
All the time when you go in and ask for free
Damn,
food. Like,
Kaito.
you've done it to the Starbucks
That was savage.
baristas.
You haven't gone to Starbucks with me.
I could feel like you guys know what I'm talking about, right?
I mean, I do because I have gone to Starbucks with.
Kaede.
Thank you.
I'm kidding, kind of. Anyway.
Shuichi, remember when I told everyone you don't snore? This would be a great time for you to speak up.
Like he does snore, or
That he doesn't. That he don't.
I'm like, are you backtracking now and saying he does? That would
No.
be devastating to learn.
I said, Shuichi, remember when I told everyone you don't snore? This would be
Okay.
a great time for you to speak up and stick up for me. That's the point. Stick up for me in return. And he,
Okay.
you're being
So.
you need to stick up for him.
What's happening though? Like,
Okay. Kaede.
Was not listening.
Do you write fanfic besides Miraculous Ladybug?
Yeah, because I can't really lie about it because otherwise Himiko's gonna tell everybody I'm lying anyway. So, yeah, I do. Will I elaborate? No.
Oh, I know.
Oh, so you finally awoken, Sleeping Beauty.
Oh no, I been awake for a while. I just, I was letting everyone else do their thing, but I know which ones. I know which one's Kaede writes.
I will let Himiko expose me as a apology to Kokichi for being mean. Go ahead.
Wow.
You're a good person.
It's only fair. It's only fair.
Wow. She's written fanfic for what was it? What was that show again? It was the one with that school.
Sailor Moon.
And everyone had like an ability of some kind, like some kind of talent.
This is a show? Or a movie?
My Hero Academia.
Oh.
Sky High?
I was thinking Sky High, but was it My Hero Academia?
Not the same thing.
The Amazing
Yeah,
Adventures of Ordinary Boy.
There was also that one where there was this guy who was like a shark.
Shark Boy and Lava Girl?
There we go. Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Oh.
That's the one. Also one where there was like a big bear.
Bear in the Big Blue House?
No. Come on.
No.
No.
The bear wore a top hat, like Maki's.
Five Nights at Freddy's?
Yes.
Or 7 Days at Fresno's?
That.
Hamburger.
And also there was this one with what's his name? This one character from this one game.
No. No.
Okay, I think that's fine.
Cut the cameras.
He has this catchphrase.
Oh no.
It's
oh,
Morgan
no, I know where
time?
this is going.
I think it was something along the lines.
You found
I gotta go.
A catchphrase is saying. What was the catchphrase?
Yeah.
I already know it.
Oh, chat guessed it.
You found the one that hit the nerve.
You know what? Why doesn't Miyu guess what the catchphrase is?
Was the catchphrase perhaps? Hey girly.
I really hold still. That's exactly what it was. Wow, how did I forget that?
Amazing! You break so many.
Scared her away.
That's a good game.
Oh my god, but I wouldn't know anything about that, right?
Me neither. I knew nothing about that.
Kaede's written so many books.
I don't know if you can count fan fiction as books.
Absolutely.
I mean,
you
it's
should.
literature.
Welcome back, Kaede.
You crossed the line, Himiko. I think there's gonna be revenge in your future.
What? Kaede said that I was allowed to expose her, and I did.
You exposed
He
a
said
lot.
I was allowed.
It's okay. I think she'll be fine.
She'll be alright.
Kokichi, you remember when she said I was allowed to do that, right?
I do remember. I very much remember it.
This is true.
I keep throwing it when I start laughing. So, it's my fault.
New ultimate title, ultimate fanfic writer for Kaede. Yeah. Thank you, chat.
You know what? I think that's a good new talent for her. Because, like, I read the fanfics, 6, and, like, they weren't bad.
This is true, you should.
I think really holds still. That's exactly what it was. Wow, how did I forget that?
Okay.
I don't know if that's funnier or not.
Right. Okay, well, we got a question. I'm not so great at this, but I guess you all can try it. But for everyone, can you say one comforting line?
Oh, welcome back, Kaede.
Not fine anymore?
Not fine anymore, no.
You're not trying to hide it anymore?
I'm embracing.
Wait, what is it? I can't see. Oh, okay. Well, when you step out, just step out all the way.
I mean, I guess you have some competition now, Mew, for Kaede's heart.
It's fine. He's not real. I'm not
real.
worried.
He can't hurt you if he's not real.
Hey, girl,
I
isn't
don't know.
real. He can't hurt you.
He did some psychic damage to Kaede just there, so.
You did.
So a comforting line. We all have to say something that's comforting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have one from one of my favorite anime characters. You don't have to believe in yourself. You just have to believe in the me that believes in you.
You have excellent taste.
It's a good
I hope
one.
you hold on to that compliment, and I don't give him out often. Babe.
Thank you. You can't hate Kamina. He's just a great character.
Well, the bar is quite high now. Who wants to go next?
You know who's really good at saying comforting and positive things? Kokichi, so Kokichi should go next.
Oh!
Oh, that was not the route I was expecting that to take.
I can't say comforting things when I have no comfort in my life, apparently.
It's okay, I believe in you. You can
I
say
don't-
one comforting thing.
This is an irritation. This isn't a comfort for me.
Are you ready, Kokichi? Are you ready?
I'm thinking.
Well, I'm sad. Comfort me.
The arms are crossed and everything.
You know I'm not a words person.
But I'm sad.
He's sad.
There.
Do you feel comforted? The finger guns help? The dab?
Do you have to narrate everything?
I'm just making sure we get a play-by-play. We gotta get the full effect of the comforting.
I'll let you hug one of my ducks.
Oh, that'd be really fun.
They're kind of vicious, though.
They're not vicious.
They're kind of vicious.
They're only vicious to you because I trained them.
Those are geese. Geese are vicious.
I don't like geese.
I've fed geese before. It's fine.
They're kind of scary.
The ducks are nice.
You like dogs, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
You have ducks on your pajamas, so I hope
And
you
on
like
my
that.
face.
And on your face, yep, so
Little-
true.
He didn't cry about it. It was fine. He didn't cry about the duck. He liked it.
Well, I didn't know what you were drawing.
You think I would draw something mean on him?
I don't know.
He's an emotional support avocado. He would never.
Yeah. There we go.
I don't think Rantaro has a truly, genuinely mean bone in his body. Like, he's sassy sometimes, but I don't think he's genuinely mean.
I don't think so either.
I try not. I don't know.
He's
It
got a
takes a
heart
lot
of
to
gold.
be mean, so like, it's easier to not. You know.
I'm tuning you out.
So who's going next for comforting lines?
I'm gay. I'm not homophobic. I'm just Kaito-phobic.
Yeah, we forgot about that, didn't we?
I mean, I was changing, so I didn't hear it, but who's gone?
We've had Kaito and Kokichi.
That's it.
We're doing great.
Well, I can go next since Kokichi went.
Okay.
Okay. So comforting line. Okay. So I don't know exactly what you're going through right now, but I understand that it's hard and you're doing the best that you can.
It's a good one.
Yeah, it's hard to remember that sometimes, but sometimes all you can do is your best.
You're snapping?
Yeah.
Thanks,
We're
Phoebe.
back to the poetry stuff. I have one kind of. I don't know if I would say it's comforting, but I definitely found it really helpful. Being somebody in the quote unquote like music and like entertainment industry, is that in those types of environments and in many environments in life, you often hear a lot of rejections or no's, and it can be really, really discouraging on people. So I always like to keep a mindset and remind my other fellow performers and musicians that a no today or right now isn't a no forever, because you're always improving, you're always learning more, you're embracing new things, and eventually somebody's going to give you that opportunity. The right time, the right moment, it's going to come along, and it'll all work out. You just got to keep going forward and don't let the negatives get you down, as hard as that is sometimes.
It's a good one.
Thank you. Thank you.
Gonta has one.
Go for it, Gonta.
Gonta says, just like butterfly, it starts as caterpillar, then turns to butterfly, when rest and able to grow. And so can you.
There you go.
I can go. Okay. So, sometimes things can be hard because, you just don't feel like it. And, that's okay. Because you're gonna get through it. And you wanna know why? Because you are magic. That's it, I'm done.
You can be really bad at something and then have a very life-changing, life-altering event and then become an augmented human being, and then you will be much better at whatever that thing is. So don't
I
worry.
don't know if that's comforting.
It's comforting to me.
Sure.
That's what counts. It's comforting to somebody, even if that somebody is you.
Okay.
I'd love to see it.
I have a thing, I guess. It's simple, but you should always remember that you deserve to be kind to yourself.
That's a good one, Maki.
Boy,
Is that everyone?
yeah.
Maybe.
Go.
Okay. I was like, okay. It's easy to forget that not every problem life throws at you is meant to be fixed. And sometimes you can think that you have to fix everything all the time. And you don't. And it's okay to not be able to. And, you know, sometimes things just suck and you just gotta be like, well, that sucked really bad, but there's nothing I can do about it. And you will feel a lot better not trying to solve everything, you know? That's all I got.
Is that everyone?
I think so.
I think that was everyone.
Good job, everybody.
So
A
what
lot
now?
of people appreciating Mew's cyborg recommendation.
What? Hey, don't mention it. Go forth and be great.
As a cyborg, apparently.
Yes.
As a cyborg.
As a little cyborgs.
Amazing. Do we want to keep doing Q&A, or how's everyone feeling?
I'm good either way.
I'm good as well.
I'm cool with whatever.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, anyone running low on mana yet?
Check in. Himiko, I have a question for you.
Oh, for me?
For you.
For me. Okay, yeah.
Do you know any other mages?
Yeah, totally. I know all the mages, because there are lots, and more than just me. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's it. There are mages that exist that are not me, and I have met them.
They are definitely real and exist.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and they all know magic.
Mm-hmm. As a mage does.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible. Sorry, I'm going back to the questions.
Yeah, I got lost too.
I'm so disoriented. I got changed and then everything just went out of my head.
Because you
The
took
girly.
the fine shirt, you changed out of it, so like, no brainer.
I'm not fine anymore and my head is just filled with hey girly. It's so distracting.
See, it's a catchphrase.
Catchphrase, alright.
You may have only said it once in the actual game, but apparently.
Once is enough.
It's in there.
See, it's not even a good catchphrase. You know, a good catchphrase is something like, you know, it's magic. Like, so that's a repeatable one.
So true.
Mm-hmm. That one is the one that should catch on. Because you can, if you're typing it out, you can also use the sparkle emojis next to it.
I do like that. I do have a question for Kaito, and I'm not sure if somebody's already asked this, so I'm sorry if this is a repeat.
Okay.
But Kaito, somebody had asked what the name is, like the nickname is that you call Rantaro.
Oh. Yeah, I call him Starlight sometimes.
That's really sweet.
Because he's a shining star. Light of my life.
That's so pretty.
Oh,
Sorry, did I embarrass you?
No, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
Rantaro, do you have a name for him?
You're gonna have to ask me again later. All thoughts.
Oh, they're gone.
Yeah.
You're with me right now. The thoughts gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Get you. Yeah, somebody asked me if I have an AO3 account. It is Piano Lover LUVR 11037. That's it.
I'm sure the good shit isn't published.
I mean, again, like I read them. They weren't bad. Were they the most basic piece of literature I've ever read? No. But like, I only wanted to cringe to death a handful of times.
I eagerly await your fanfics, Himiko.
I think I could probably write better fanfics than Kaede.
Oh.
Is that a challenge?
Yeah, you know what?
Right off.
You know what? Yeah. Me and Shuichi are the book buddies. We've been doing all kinds of reading, or well, Shuichi's been reading and I've been listening, kind of. But
Sleeping.
New content.
But I think I have what it takes to be better.
Alright. Well, you're gonna have to let me read those fan fictions eventually.
Well, I have to write them first.
Yeah. Get on it.
Patience. You gotta be patient.
She's talking a lot of big words. That's all I'm saying.
Well, big words are important when you're gonna start writing.
Exactly. I mean, indubitably.
Perfect. On it.
Indubitably.
I know synonyms. Synonyms? I don't know how to say it.
Cinnamon.
As long as you know how to spell it.
Synonyms.
Somebody is asking Kokichi and Shuichi if they have pet names for each other.
Well, we learned that in the Halloween panel.
Other than Shumai.
But there was also...
Yeah.
We
Well, that was a lot of your nicknames for
yeah,
Shuichi.
Shoo Bear.
So what about the other way around? I don't remember.
Shuichi.
Get the wheel out if you have to.
Get the wheel out.
Brain taxi.
I know there's just a lot of different things to call him. Like, I call him Kokichi in front of you guys because it's a little bit awkward calling him anything besides that. But I just like him, I try to play on like having the K sound in the nickname. So we've got like sometimes maybe like kimchi or like kokoro or even just Coco.
I was waiting for Coco. Shushu and Coco.
I think Kokoro is
Miko is gone.
and kimchi is people with shumai because they're both food.
Ah, yes. Shumai and kimchi.
Miu is processing.
You can see the buffering.
I can see the wheels
Just wait.
turning.
You two, when you get in a relationship,
Oh, we don't.
you say that now. But look at what happened with the moment they got in a relationship. The nicknames came immediately, apparently.
I mean, I give a lot of people nicknames. We've got Maki roll.
Yeah.
Any more?
I'll get back to you on that one. This guy.
That's not a nickname. That's longer than my name.
Gremlin. That one applies to Himiko too.
Huh?
Wow.
What? What applies?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
We
about
established
it.
a long time ago they're part of the Gremlin squad.
I'm not a gremlin, I'm a mage.
You're a gremlin.
It's a magical
All that time
entity.
to process just for that.
I don't know, only being awake for like 5 hours a day sounds like pretty gremlin behavior to me.
Think real hard. You can come up with something. You got this. Preferably an insult.
I got nothing. Do you want to do it, Kokichi?
You can get back at Kaito, too. You can say
What?
something. Kaito's an easy target, so usually it's good to defer to him.
Kaito, please stop eating the lion.
He's giving you, like, quality content here. Like, this is gremlin
Eating
behavior.
a snack.
He's eating just
I'm
a
eating
lime in the
healthy.
peel.
It says the guy like has never eaten like lettuce in his life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't even eaten a salad.
He doesn't peel his freaking limes.
That's just too many steps. This is maximum efficiency. And I'm getting more nutrients because there's
You know
a lot
what?
of
I
vitamins
think I
and
need to
nutrients in the
try
peel.
something that I learned from someone else. Okay, hang on.
Perfect.
Yeah, there you go.
Worm. Yup. 10 and 2. 10 and 2. Yup. Uh-huh. 1 foot only on the pedals. Don't use both.
Okay.
Unless
Watch
this is
out
a
for
clutch.
people in the road.
No, Shuichi has this.
There's people.
Okay.
Don't hit them.
Why are there people?
I don't know. But you can't hit them. Okay. Okay. What have you what's your conclusion?
My conclusion, my deduction.
Mhm.
Kaito's an idiot.
I am not.
I mean, it still worked.
So mean.
Why did you say that?
You were helping her come up with an insult!
The green tax.
Shuichi!
I don't know what we were doing. I was just helping her along. She needed the form.
I don't know. Kaito's the
Shuichi, you were
smartest
helping
person
me
to-
help her come up with an insult!
I really don't like when you guys
Kaito.
say that about me.
You're not an
Hey,
idiot.
Kaito. You're not an idiot.
You're not.
Rantaro's
You're
right.
very smart.
You make like you can take really big, complicated like concepts and break them down into like easier facts for like the rest of us to understand. I think that's incredible.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know anything about space until Kaito came along.
That's true. Me either.
Are we supposed to be asking questions right now from the audience?
Yeah. Yes.
I saw one for me that somebody keeps asking. Let me quickly go back to it. They keep asking if I've heard of a game.
Oh, A Hat in Time.
I've never heard of this game.
I have.
Is it about
It is, in
hat?
fact, a game. It is about a hat in time.
Does it travel in time?
I don't know. I haven't played it, but I have heard of it.
I've
Good.
watched this game.
It has to do with a hat. That's all I know.
Okay. Sounds like a fun game. And then I saw one for Kaito, but I don't know if you're in the right headspace right now.
For what?
Wait a minute, I just realized something.
What?
They're allowed to insult me, but the second I say something that is, oh no, you guys, you can't say
You're
that.
getting the Kokichi treatment. Welcome.
I don't recall saying anything mean about you, Himiko.
No, they were. Kaito did.
Kaito
I didn't think gremlin
What
was
did
an
Kaito say?
insult.
Yeah, he was calling me a gremlin, and I said I'm not a gremlin, I'm a mage.
So two things can be true. You can be both. You're very multifaceted.
She showed offense to it, though.
I
Alright.
just know
Himiko,
that
I'm
Kaito-
sorry for calling you a gremlin. I did not mean to insult you. You're a wonderful mage.
There we go. Harmony, peace in the land has been restored. cheeks have been puffed, which indicates there is disruption in the force of harmony and peace.
He has to breathe eventually.
And
She
I'm
has to
gonna
breathe eventually.
I'm gonna choose to ignore it.
Kokichi,
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
have you ever
Maki and Gonta.
Oh,
They're gone. Anyways, continue.
okay. Kokichi, have you ever pranked Shuichi before?
I thought that someone was asking if Kaito was gonna answer a
What?
question.
Huh?
I thought Shuichi was checking if Kaito was gonna answer a question.
Oh. Well, answer this one first, and then I'll ask you the question, Kaito.
I mean, I do like playful pranks, but they're not mean in any way. It's just like sometimes he'll find a new item in his room. Sometimes there'll be like a little note being like, hey, actually, our date is hide and seek. Come find me. Nishishi. You
are
know,
very
just silly
hard
little
to find me
things.
that.
Hmm?
You're very hard to find. When
It's fun. Part of the game.
For who? You? Shuichi, do you have fun playing hide and seek?
He's hard to find.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
It's like, where's Waldo, but where's the Kokichi?
Maybe he needs to start wearing his hat with the bells on it. So
Then
he can have
Yeah.
Find him.
But that takes the fun out of hide and seek. The fun is the challenge. It's like a reward. I'm the reward.
Like a reward.
But like, where's Waldo has a hat? I feel like you have to have a hat of some kind.
Then I'll just take one of Shuichi's hats. And then that's even more of a reward. I'll leave him a note being like, hey, I stole a hat. Come find me.
Then you have to find your hat and Kokichi.
That's a lot of things to find, especially if we're just supposed to be going on a date. Like, if we're seeing a movie, the movie's already over.
Well, like, I'll schedule time in so you can find me.
I will just not find him. Go back home.
No.
Just go to the movie by yourself.
No.
Yeah.
We gotta go to the movie. Fine, I won't do it before movies.
You know, so you gotta. He's putting in a lot of effort.
Yeah, oh, I know. The effort is there, because he's impossible to find. Do you move? When I'm close, do you move?
Sometimes.
That's cheating.
It's not cheating.
You have to let him win sometimes.
Well, he wins eventually, because I want to go on the date.
We'll talk. We'll talk later. We'll talk later.
You turn for hide and seek.
Maybe bring a mediator to help negotiate.
Calm
Hear me.
Kaito.
Hmm?
Hey, Kaito.
Yeah, what's up?
So the question that the chat wanted to know, it's not really even a question, it's more of like a request.
Okay.
So that's why I don't know.
So
if
this
you
is
can
like a
talk to
dare
me or
rather than
not.
truth.
They want you to come up with a pickup line.
Oh, this should be good.
Oh.
Maybe give him some time.
Does he have to come up with an original one, or can he just use any of them?
Well, the first one I thought it was one Rantaro used on me. It was like, hey, do you have a map? Because I get lost in your eyes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You have a map? Oh, Shuichi.
You asked for it.
Think about it, Shuichi.
Do you want me to come up with a better one?
I like that one.
Someone once asked me what if I was from Tennessee, but I don't know what Tennessee is.
Sounds made up.
So, go ahead, Kaede.
It's because Tenko was saying that you are the only 10 that she sees.
You get it?
I know I'm short, but do I really look like I'm 10?
No. On a scale of 1 to 10, in terms of looks, she thinks you're a perfect score. A 10.
A 10.
She was complimenting your beauty for some reason.
You seem so pleased.
Well, I know I'm beautiful. Like, I already know that. Like, come on. She doesn't need to tell me.
Sometimes you just gotta fish for those compliments, and she was probably hoping you were gonna throw one back.
Yeah, we've learned that.
Self-esteem, man. You gotta do it sometimes.
But I think so. Okay.
Kaito, I just saw what you wrote in the chat. Please.
I mean,
please.
why say pickup lines
Why
when
that's
you
like
can
Kaito,
pick
that's
up
a
lines?
Limes are already in the alien bucket. Easy to pick up.
True, yeah. So easy to pick up, very easy to eat. So convenient. It's really unfortunate that they don't have a lime emoji.
I know, you're being called out for it for using a lemon.
They don't have a lime emoji.
You're doing your best.
I am doing my best. Thank you, Kaede.
You're welcome.
You're just limited by the technology that you're handed. It's okay.
Exactly.
Well, my friends, it has been lovely spending this slumber party with you.
Mm-hmm. I think my mana is just about used up.
There was a distinct lack of sleep in this slumber party, and I'm very disappointed.
You slept?
Yeah, I slept, and Shuichi slept, but then everyone just kept interrupting me sleeping. And then this happened.
You'll never learn.
If we didn't wake you up, you'd be mad that you missed out. And we didn't.
Sleep all you want.
Invite you to things, and then we did.
Exactly. Friendship.
Friendship.
Now we're going stargazing, right?
Yeah, let's go.
It's not even dark out
go,
yet.
everyone.
That's sad.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Well, that was fun.
This is so everyone's clear. That's the end of the in-character stuff for this panel. So we are officially at character. The wig's coming off for some people.
Yeah.
Ugh.
We are out of character. We will take some audience Q&A for the cosplayers here, but also some of the panelists maybe leaving if they need to or want to. Yep, no one's obligated to stay. But if you have any questions for us, feel free to ask them.
Can I
I literally saw Kevin crawl out of somewhere on here. I was like, Kevin, where are you going?
Uh-oh.
And then I still haven't found that since. Somewhere. And then here's Kevin as well. They're all named Kevin.
Everyone is named Kevin.
All bugs are named Kevin.
That makes it easy.
Yeah.
You can't even see these frames.
Here's a wanted Kevin.
Oh my gosh.
There's dust on it.
Please tape that to a wanted poster.
Wanted Kevin.
Wanted Kevin.
For
Dust on it.
Fine.
People are talking about the reveal of Cassie and Bees together.
Hello.
Hi.
Square is compounding again.
I know, that was one of the first things I noticed when we started this stream. There's like, there's so many people together.
Yeah. God,
I was like,
imagine
really?
being
Like, this is all the people in
The squares?
so little. Like,
Yeah.
there's only 6 squares.
Wow.
We're back to the
I know.
I had a break.
so
Yeah.
many.
Imagine being
Already
friends in
squares.
real life.
Also, this tie has been a Hajime tie the entire time.
Right.
Gosh.
It was me and Dio.
They have schools.
Wow.
Hi, Dio.
Be right back.
I'm not going away.
Okay.
Bye.
I'm making my own chat.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my god, Mandy, your little headband is so
Aww.
That's
Cookie?
strawberries.
Thank you, I got my strawberries. I'm just like, wow,
Strawberries.
Karen's hair is pink. It looks so nice.
Solidarity, I also have pink hair if I ever take my wig off.
Oh yeah,
I will eventually be taking my wig off as well. I'm just confined by my headphones right now.
You're best.
Somebody is asking genuinely who put the drawings on Himiko's face.
So, if you're asking, like, in terms of, like, panel lore, it was Mew. We figured that out. That's why we both left at the same time. But I just drew them on my face. It was not very well done. But
It
I mean,
worked.
yeah, it was, yeah.
Did you do it like during break?
no, like, I just pretended to fall asleep at one point and turned off my camera for a little bit.
Dang.
And ran away.
Nobody
I mean, I was, you know what? I was planning on just doing it under the hat like this. So, that probably worked better.
I just want to quickly answer one thing. Angie was not in the panel because they had to dip out before. They had some personal stuff going on. So,
Yeah. That's the thing, we're all adults here, so inevitably we're gonna have personal stuff.
yeah.
Mhm.
Just because I saw it mentioned a few times.
it happened.
It does happen.
I like that Rainey said that they zoned out for half the panel, but this one was calm. And they enjoyed the calm vibes.
ASMR
Very
style.
calm vibes.
You're
Comes with the
chilling.
can. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, someone asked everyone who's the first character we've cosplayed. Like, just in general.
Oh.
Wow.
and not like Pikachu, like for
I
Halloween
mean,
costume.
the first thing you would consider a cosplay.
Yeah. I think I was like 13 and I cosplayed Mew Mint from Tokyo Mew Mew.
Yes!
First, I didn't know that. It's amazing.
The first cosplay ever made, and I did it all by hand because I didn't have a sewing machine, was Tsunade from Naruto.
I love it.
Yes.
Yes.
Mine was Momoy from Kuroko no Basket. Mm-hmm.
Mine was Kuroko from Kuroko no Basket, but we were not cosplaying together. Like a match made in heaven. Definitely cosplaying.
Yeah.
Love wins.
My first one, and I'm repping it right now with this cool water bottle, was Sailor Moon when I was like 11.
Wow.
I met the English dub voice actor for Sailor Moon in Sailor Moon cosplay. That was pretty cool.
You mean Serena?
Oh.
Yes. That I do.
Serena.
Yeah.
That's really cool though.
Mine was my Homestuck self-insert OC. God tier.
Yeah.
My
love
first
to see
actual
it.
cosplay was Pfeffery, also from Homestuck.
Fair enough.
My first cosplay I put effort into was Equius, also from Homestuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
Always.
I'm sensing a trend here.
Yeah. You can't buy the whole stuff.
Oh god. Oh god.
Mine was either. Oh, sorry.
No, go for it.
Mine was
Oh, yeah.
either Link from The Legend of Zelda, where all the colors were very wrong for the outfit, or Edward Elric.
And
So, that was my first one I had with a wig. So,
mm-hmm.
One of those.
Ooh. Yeah, that gets foggy for me actually. Now that you say that, I was gonna say my first one was Anna from Frozen. But now that I think about it, I also did like closet cosplays when I was in my Tumblr roleplay days. Of Sayaka Mizono and also Madoka Kaname. Stop laughing! I forgot about it! It was like, oh, the wig, and I was like, just like flashed back into my brain. So yeah, I used to roleplay as those characters on Tumblr, and yeah, I had the wigs. And did closet cosplays. It was fun. Cassie, did you answer?
I did not. I don't want to answer my first, but my second was Kokichi. So.
There you go. Wow.
So.
I won't tell the first closet cosplay. I won't admit to that.
Really?
I told you all my first cosplay.
No.
We're talking
Oh man.
closet cosplay though, because Momoi was that I got all the pieces first and stuff, but closet was just a villager from Animal Crossing, and then I got all of the little characters and I just clipped them to my belt, and I carried a bug net and a watering hole. Yeah.
My closet cosplay history.
Yes.
Was and it was Natalia, and it was a mistake, is what it was.
You're not alone. You're not alone.
You're not alone.
You're not alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to pretend it never happened, but
It's okay.
It's okay.
I mean, I
I
dropped
cosplayed
that
America,
Edwin
so
Homestuck
it's
instead,
alright.
so.
in England.
I don't have any plans, but I had
Okay.
this plan, but I never got to.
I'm glad that we all just spiritually connected over very cringy.
It's not cringe if you don't believe it's cringe.
That's my whole aesthetic.
I've never called myself cringe.
Everyone has the cosplays they don't like to think about, because when you look at people's social media and stuff, obviously they only have posted still what they want you to see, so it's
True.
easy to forget that other people have the cringy cosplays too.
I fully repressed what I just talked about until it just entered my mind right now, and then I was like, I did that.
I mean, there is one cosplay that used to exist on my TikTok, but I think I wiped it clean of that existing because I do not want to relive it ever again.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I mean, you
And
gotta
that
start
scares
somewhere.
me. That fact definitely scares me.
I'm not gonna expose you, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Don't kill the cringe. Kill the part that cringes.
So
That's
true.
right.
Words. Yes.
Actually, under the encouraging words.
Yeah.
Yeah, cringe culture is not a thing.
No.
Somebody's
We're
asking
literally in a
how I do
Danganronpa
magic
panel.
trick.
Yeah, how'd you do it? What is that?
I kind of think I know how you did it. but-
/G, tell me, please. I want to know. What did you do?
So this is a rigged book, okay? So you can buy a magic book, coloring book on Amazon, and it's specifically for it. So the pages are cut in different ways. So depending on the part of the book that you flip, it shows different things. So when I flip it from the top here, it's only the parts that are uncolored. But as soon as I flip from the middle, it shows the parts that are colored. And at the bottom, it's the blank pages. So that's why I kept
So cool.
pulling it away to do different things, to try and make you not realize that I was grabbing different parts of the book.
Mouth tested it out.
Yeah, Sierra knew how it worked. So.
My only job was to not mention that you were grabbing different parts of the book. That was
I was like, please don't highlight that I'm grabbing different parts of the book. But that's how that trick works.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
I mean, you did a better magic trick than me. I didn't have anything prepared.
That was really cool.
Only because I was prepared. Only because I was prepared. I was like, this is my arc. This is my closing arc for Kaede. I'm like, no, I'm gonna embrace the magic.
As you should.
Someone asking this, who's dating out of character, if we're comfortable sharing. I mean, obviously we're dating.
We're dating.
If you don't know now, you know.
We've been living together for the past 2 years.
I'm dating
Yeah.
the mod in the chat.
I'm in love with this slime.
Sorry
Freaking
to out
slime
Red,
real.
but
Also, hi Red, thank you for everything you do.
Red's like,
yeah.
You did amazing. Thank you.
Red.
Oh my gosh.
It's 10:10. Make a wish.
Ooh.
It's only 9:10 here. We're on
Well-
Central Time, baby. Well, just me, because Cassie never changed her phone.
No, my phone is fine. It's my laptop that's not changed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So like I keep like looking back and forth between the two and getting 2 different times.
Oh no.
Change based on your time zone?
Yeah, when you're like,
Yeah, your
That's-
phone will automatically update based on your GPS.
Wow, that's really smart.
getting it when I went to Peru.
That's cool.
Phone is smarter than me.
Toasty. Come on there.
Book.
I'm still like sad that I couldn't find anything that
Somewhere.
somewhere.
Oh.
Do you know why I started losing it when you told me to go find
They're
Kevin?
also the one that was in
I just the scene where like they tell the robot to start counting the sand.
I
Okay.
love that.
My God.
I just kept thinking about Home Alone.
Where's Kevin?
Oh God. Going.
I lost it so many times in this panel, so
Absolutely.
Yeah, I know.
thank you for the personal call-outs here, and that was an attack.
You're welcome.
Attack.
You immediately knew where Taryn was
It's
going.
like, bye.
I'm
Yeah, I
surprised I
knew.
didn't think of that first, to be perfectly honest.
I did not. I should have thought of that before. I was like, take it away.
Yeah, I
Take
know.
it
You,
away, Sarah.
hey, you gave me the power to do it. It's not my fault where I ran with it.
I did. I didn't think that was the route we were going.
So the
in
child
this
thing
panel.
wasn't planned.
No!
Child X Malreal.
No, he just haunts me constantly.
He haunts you.
He does haunt me. Constantly. I can't escape.
Take your look over your shoulder.
Surrounded.
There. It was his
I'm so-
birthday.
he is! That's a child!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Did you do anything special for his birthday? It was like yesterday, right?
Did you let the
What?
you walk by it and you go.
Oh.
The other one
True
is
man.
coming. It's gonna be there. It should.
Yeah, okay, so, yeah, I'm about to have 3 signed child prints. 3.
Never enough. No,
Okay.
Never enough. So I have one that's behind me on the wall here. I have one that's like further. You don't see it, but it's up there. And I have another one that's coming.
on the way.
You're living your best life.
I have not bought a single one of these. I would like to emphasize.
Because I love you. You know I do. You're my bestie.
This is why I can't look at you in the panel anymore.
Alright, on that note, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Yeah, have a
Like-
nice night.
I'm gonna go.
Get some
Have a
sleep.
good night. Goodbye.
Bye, Mandy. Bye.
Bye, Mandy.
And also Sierra.
Also, Sierra, I didn't realize Sierra was going to.
I forgot they're in the same place.
Yeah, oops.
By default, you're coming with me.
Yeah.
When one goes, they all go.
I feel like this is actually a sleepover. Like I don't want to leave.
Right.
It's an actual sleepover.
We're up all night, guys.
All right, let's go.
I mean, if Cassie's not careful, I will just load us into the car and go stargazing. Like,
Uh-oh.
this is a threat.
Oh gosh.
We're gonna have
I
to
need
stay
to
on
eat.
calls.
Cassie.
Yeah, you need to eat. You didn't
I
eat
need
your
to
tofu.
I just ate a few pieces. I kept like going back and eating.
And
Also, oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, chat.
What?
What?
Mal knows. Because Mal saw
Yeah, I did see.
What?
with
What
the
happened?
not muting.
Yeah, so
Well,
what happened
like for
is...
all of us, it was muted.
Yeah,
so
I
none of
muted
us
on
heard.
Zoom,
Yeah.
but not on XKit. So it was muted for you guys, but not for the stream because we're the ones streaming.
And I was standing up and away, so I
So
didn't
I was
see anything.
Over here looking.
All B
Yeah.
said was we're muted, so I was like, oh, okay.
So at least we didn't. You guys didn't break character, but everyone else in
Well,
the
we
chat.
didn't hear. We didn't hear because for us, because you muted it on Zoom,
Yes.
none of us heard. Yeah. But I
For-
guess in the stream, you were not
So
muted.
my bad, guys.
Red was like, hey y'all, you guys aren't muted.
I messaged Red and was like, how bad was it? And Red's like, oh no, it was funny for the most part until you guys started talking about the food, and then like, I realized you guys were out of character. Because I was like, I don't know how I should come back in, and then we were discussing.
Oops.
It's fine. It's okay.
You guys were doing the most, so.
It's a real mental feat figuring out how can we get these two to get along.
Yeah. Especially when you guys are in the same frame.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah, we can physically throw hands now.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed you flicking Cassie's
That's
Mr.
just
hat.
that's cat instinct. It was
very-
right there. It was
very funny.
perfectly within bapping distance.
The
Is
I
it in
felt
character? No, that's just me.
The thing is, like, through a screen, I don't feel as bad being mean in character. When I'm looking at bees, I feel so mean.
And then I was just being mean right back because I couldn't hold it in.
Oh.
I guess with the way the
Yeah.
panel lore is going, we're adoptive brothers now.
No, he was lying. He was BSing. It's fine. I mean,
It's
yes
fine.
and no.
Kokichi is just Kaito's uncle now.
No,
I don't
it
like
was,
that one. That's
no.
a little weird.
He's definitely living there and like part of the family, but not actually adopted. He
keeps
was
showing up.
pulling Kaito's leg there.
Yeah. And now they have to get along
Okay.
because of the
Oh,
grandparents.
yeah. Great.
Thank you for the miraculous bit, chat.
That
Yeah.
was so funny.
Just for the chat. Yep.
I don't remember who said it, but I saw
I
it.
don't remember.
It's
either.
in the Discord somewhere.
Yeah.
That's what made me start laughing so hard the first time.
Yeah, so
I think it was the first time. Because I just opened a DM from Taryn and all I saw was, it seems like the person that would do this. And I was just like, bye. Where did this come from?
I don't know, it was so out of pocket, but like I knew that you needed to see it.
I needed to see it and I had missed it in the chat. I didn't see it. Oh my god.
I usually
Thank
try to be more stoic as Maki, but I couldn't stop smiling during this panel.
That's called character development.
That's right.
You're right. You're right.
So true. 10 out of 10.
I have to ask, who had Discord notifications on this whole time?
I think it was Taryn.
It wasn't
Not to
me
call you
this
out.
time.
Not to call you out, but calling you out.
It's okay. I just want to know.
Bees. It's bees. Is it bees?
Please.
No,
No?
No.
no.
Is it Taryn?
Parrot.
I don't think it's me.
I don't even have
I'm
Discord
on Do
running
Not
on that thing.
Disturb, so.
Me too.
I'm on Do Not Disturb.
Might be me.
It's you.
Your square is the one that lit up every time.
Oops.
It's fine. Himiko was really busy in the
Yeah.
Dice
Yeah,
Discord
I'm
server.
so sorry.
It's fine. There's a lot to say.
Oh, here's a question. How long did this take to plan, and do we practice before? Yes, we do. Not so often since we've been doing these for over a year. But,
God, it's been over a year.
yeah.
Yeah.
We
It's been a year and 3 months.
It has, yeah. The first one was in May. So we decide on a date, like, together, and then we usually decide a theme before a date, and then, yeah, that's pretty much it.
Pretty much
Yeah.
it. Unless it's something that requires very extensive planning.
Like the murder mystery.
Such as,
Like,
yeah,
that
such
was
as like the
bonkers.
murder mystery one. That was intense.
Should we?
Worth it though.
Should we also bring up the other thing now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Since we're talking about the panels and everything, we are going to be probably, well, we are taking an indefinite hiatus. We don't know if or when we're gonna pick up these again, just because we've been doing these for a long time. We have a lot of stuff going on in our lives.
Yeah, as mentioned, we're all adults and we all got stuff.
So this is,
And a lot has changed.
yeah.
So
last
true.
year.
I've gone through a personal character arc throughout this panel. I don't know about anyone else. I started a new job.
Yes.
So
I'm still in the same job, but my role has changed significantly. So
I moved states.
Yeah.
yeah.
I moved countries.
yeah, Brittany is Brittany has truly gone on a journey.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is very interesting to think about where we were last year when we started this versus where we are now. You know, I wouldn't have traded this for anything in the world.
So
'cause,
true.
You know, I got
This
to
has
hang
been a-
out with some of
yeah.
my best friends, and you know, that's not to say that we won't at some point do this again, maybe. But you know,
No,
for now, I
never.
think this is
Yeah.
what everyone kind of needs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will be hard
It's
pressed to
not
get rid
big-
of each other. We're all friends
We
now.
don't love each other.
Oh yeah, we're all friends.
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
Oh yeah, Oh yeah.
We're just
Don't you worry.
busy. Some of us are a little tired.
Just a little.
These panels take a lot.
Exhausted, y'all.
Literally, what's gonna happen is Cassie's gonna get on the plane to go home, and I'm gonna go horizontal for 14 hours.
Oh.
Nor. Bees, nor.
What?
Nor. Ima, nor.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Sorry. Jimmy, did you like that?
Dang it.
Oh, guys, there's some people that are like, I'm gonna miss y'all. You guys have so many
A whole
panels to watch,
series.
especially if it was your
Yeah,
first
and
a lot
each
of
one is like
closure
5
in this
hours long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the wiki's being made. So.
Yes.
Oh,
There is
true.
a wiki that's being
yeah,
made.
disparities.
Right.
Do you want
I
to
was
drop the
skimming
link?
through it like before. It's so detailed.
I didn't get a chance to skim through it, but I read
sure
the
the
letter.
Yeah,
Yes.
author's in here,
Yeah,
aren't they?
yeah. So I was
Wow.
gonna say thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Oh my God.
Thank
You worked
you.
really hard.
Huge
so
Thank you,
much.
Despair Bear.
Like it blew my mind how detailed it was. I think they made a transcript of all of our like spooky Halloween stories.
I
Yeah.
did.
Like that is dedication.
For real.
Yes.
And then I know we'll all
Yeah.
be
Thanks for all your support.
It means the world to us.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Like this is an interactive panel at its heart. Like we do a lot of shooting the shit between ourselves, but we gotta have the Q&A section at the end.
yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Always. It will never go away. Even when it's the murder, we're like, and
Yes.
Q&A.
I haven't looked at it though.
I haven't gotten to
Did you
it.
feel sad? Us too.
None of us knew what was happening.
Yeah, honestly, I was so thrown for a loop. I will never forget that.
I'll never forget sitting here observing, knowing what was happening the entire time and being like, what if we looked over here, guys?
Oh.
I'll never forget misreading one of my clues so badly that it almost threw everything off.
They were like, wait, did I fuck that up? Who fucked that up?
Sorry guys, I just have no reading comprehension skills, I guess.
No, it happens.
That is the origin of Himiko not knowing how to use phones.
I'll never forget me and Mal multiple times almost dropping who the victim was.
Literally in the schedules.
You in the schedules, me in the server.
Yep. Yep.
Good time.
Yep.
Yep.
Great times had by all.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Just be like that, you know?
I was having
Right.
a great time not knowing what was happening and just saying stuff.
We were just vibing.
We were just vibing.
And I didn't get to watch it because I had to work. Okay. It's so good.
This could be the last. This could be the last one. It may not be. But
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Schrodinger's panel.
we're all still friends. Who knows? It could happen.
it's just getting increasingly harder for all of us to get
Come
together
Yeah.
at the same
Yeah, because we were
time.
supposed to do this in May.
Yeah. Let's see how that turned out.
Yeah. And also just like with the amount of inside jokes and lore we've built up, Exhibit A, the wiki.
The wiki's 103 pages.
Yeah.
Aw,
That is dedication.
that is
Like,
Really?
seeing that made me genuinely emotional. That,
gosh.
like, yeah.
I was like, oh my god, my character inconsistencies are about to become on blast.
Yeah, I think there was an entire section for like inconsistencies and retcons.
No!
Like I didn't get to read
Don't
it
look
because
at
like,
me.
I had to, because like it was right before the panel. But
It's
like
gonna be all me.
saw that and I was like, oh no, we are going to be destroyed.
I know, it's gonna be all me because I forgot everything.
Oh.
Like you guys are more on top of the lore than we are. I was reading parts of it and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that, and that was for my own character.
Yeah,
That
there were a
happens-
couple of
that
things
happens.
where I was like,
When
did I
you
say
guys
that?
were asking me about Kaito wearing this skirt, I was like, yeah, Kaito said that. You guys were like, I have no
Yeah, I
recollection.
asked you because I didn't remember that. I just say
vague
things
memory.
sometimes, apparently.
It just comes out of your mouth.
The
There
spirit
it
of
is.
Kaito possesses me. I eat a lot and
Well,
I
I
say
mean-
shit.
I mean, that's just you. You are Kaito Momota.
Yeah,
Mm,
yeah.
Or Kaito's just you.
Yeah.
that's what I say, is Kaito Momoto kins me.
Yeah.
Yeah, as the panel goes on, I'll just keep inserting more of myself into this character and call it character development.
Don't we all? Don't we all?
Yeah.
Is that the last line, or
What? No, I've been working on this same line the whole time. There's 2 more limes, but I'm gonna use them for, like, drinks probably.
Good plan.
I might use them for
Self-care.
lime curd, because as part of this panel, when Cassie was getting ready to come over, she was like, do you have sliced bread? And I was like, no, I do not buy sliced bread. As a compromise, I will make sourdough bread. So about 2 weeks before the panel, I learned how to bake sourdough.
Yep. Yep.
It's so extra.
I was just present for this entire conversation. I was just like, I'm involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I helped.
I
I mean, that's on me
That
for
did
being,
help.
like,
it should?
not normal about bread, I guess. I wasn't about to go buy it, but it was a requirement for the panels.
You were
I
like,
picked up an
can
entire
do that.
new
I
hobby
can
for this
make
one.
Sourdough. I can make sourdough, and we were like, haha, yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, so now I've got 2 different
Ooh.
starters. I spent some quality time with my grandpa, getting into character, and learning from him how to make sourdough.
Which is very nice.
What's your Kaito way?
And then I subjected Cassie to it all morning yesterday morning, because it took like 5 hours to make bagels.
They were good bagels, though.
They were good bagels, thank you.
What type of bagel?
Alright,
Sourdough bagels.
Bees, I cannot tell you how hard I legitimately laughed when you came back and said, sorry, I was in the bagel zone or something.
Yeah, because I saw
What?
you had messaged, like, me and Cassie 2 hours ago, and Cassie replied, and I did not, because I was in the bagel zone. I was making bagels.
Sorry, I was in bagel mode. That was the message.
I was.
I was like, okay.
That's like, you know the
Genuinely
meme
made
that's
me
like, I'm
laugh.
shifting into soup mode.
Yeah.
Yeah. Genuinely laughed very hard at that, so thank you.
Glad you got some joy out of my bagel adventures.
Always. I appreciate a good bagel. So I am a handshake emoji with you right there. I didn't have bagels this time around, or I would have been eating bagels. I normally do in these panels. People are asking if the bread was good though.
I think the bread was good, but that's just me.
I didn't try the bread. I just had a bagel.
Why not?
Cassie.
I just had bagels. I don't eat a lot.
Red needs
Red
to know
is
your sourdough
asking you
rating.
to rate the sour.
I don't want to rate
Rate.
it. I don't know ratings.
Rate
Like,
the
I
sourdough.
haven't had This is my first experience with sourdough, I think.
You had 2 different types of sourdough, though.
No, I didn't try the other one.
You didn't try the other one?
No, because I wasn't feeling well this morning.
I'm gonna pack up and send you home with bagels.
Yep.
The other one I have to do with the peanut butter and fluff because you said it was sweeter.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And I wasn't feeling peanut butter and fluff.
Yeah, I was doing sourdough science. I have 2 different starters going.
Sourdough science.
I can't do anything normally. I went down to my grandpa's and he's also like an engineer, and we spent the whole time talking about the thermodynamics of sourdough baking.
Why didn't you talk about that during break?
Because I needed to talk about the James Webb Space Telescope, and I feel so bad because I remembered immediately after that we were going to do bug facts. But I was like, James Webb Space Telescope.
I have like
Television.
only have a very small handful of bug facts that would not last 30 minutes.
It would have been.
To be fair, I made up magic facts on the fly that one time, so
The space facts allowed me to also segue into the planned Kokichi thing.
That was part of it, is I knew Cassie would interrupt me at some point, so I didn't have as many prepared.
I knew that you could just go on about something though, no matter what. Even if Cassie did not reappear, there would be something that would come up that would be space related. I was sure.
So true.
Oh my god, guys, don't be sad. The chat
Yes,
is so
come
sad.
on.
I'm very sad.
Didn't you have fun?
We're still gonna be like on TikTok, everyone.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're still gonna be on Instagram.
We're not
around.
weird from the face of the earth.
It's
No.
not the end.
It's
No.
not goodbye, it's just see you
That's
later.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, Darren.
What?
We're leaving panels forever, guys. Okay. I just see, but you guys are leaving panels. No.
I see some people saying that we shouldn't ever end this panel and we should just keep it going 24/7 forever.
I have to get on a plane tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll see on me.
Cassie has to go on a plane tomorrow.
Yeah. And I've got the plague, so
Yes.
please let me sleep.
Yeah, rest
I got work tomorrow, so sorry.
I don't
have
know.
work tomorrow too.
I'm vibing.
No, it will not. They said LMAO plane bin.
What?
Plane vid, plane review.
I mean,
No.
that would be the best way to get your
That's a
wig on the
bad
plane.
one,
You
and
don't
it's
have to
a
pack it
movie.
up.
Oh wait,
Oh.
wait, no. I just remembered the Staples thing. Okay, everyone, I want you to experience what I experienced at Staples.
Do you need to play any
Yeah.
roles with you? You're like, want me to be the cashier?
Yeah, you can be the cashier.
Oh my gosh, it's a full reenactment.
Because you know what happened.
Yeah.
So I come in, and I'm
There we
like,
go.
hello.
Is everybody ready? We are at Staples.
Yeah, I'm like, hello, I just came into Staples. I would like to pick up my orders. And my name is Cassie. Can I pick up my orders?
Alright, this looks like your order. Is this okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Just show it to the entire store.
They did it with not only. Hold on. It's fine. It's fine. They're sticking together.
Oh, sorry. I rolled them up too good.
Oh my god. Not only the Furby one, not only the duck one, but Bees, do you want to get the other one that I brought with me?
Is this one alright too?
Yep. I got the Kaito one again. And they asked about the Kaito one. I was like, yep, about this one. So,
Is this okay?
and
Hello?
it was more packed than usual. So there's a bunch of people by the print center, and I'm like, yep, it's fine.
You're famous here, famous now.
Give me, please.
They're like, but what about this one? You're like, stop.
Yeah.
We need you to check.
They like roll them individually and they're like, is this one okay? And I'm like, yep. And like it was first the duck one. Then I knew the Furby one was coming and I'm like, no. No. And so like they started getting it. And I'm like, it's okay, it's good.
You know what? Free promo for your art though. Isn't that
So
great?
true.
Yeah.
Not with these.
What, you don't want free promo for your Furby art?
Your Furby Etsy.
No, not for the fake Furby Etsy. Despair Bears is asking about the video thumbnails on the tiny kitchen one. I am gonna be uploading these after to Instagram, but I can
They're
show.
very funny. They're really good.
It's what food do tiny ducks like? Then tiny duck wound bit by duck. Then top 10 never to fail pranks. Which victim is that? DRV3 trivia. Then parkour. Then tiny duck sleep. Then best candies for when you're sad. And then one of my favorites, how to trap an idiot with lime.
Bruh.
And the description of this video also, the title is Tiny Cake for Tiny Duck Birthday, but the description is, ducks need food now, but ducks is spelt wrong. Because I just typed it really fast, so I was like, I'm gonna keep it, because it's spelled D-U-K-C-S. So...
Beautiful.
That's so
So
good.
yeah.
Amazing.
I spent,
Cassie?
like 2 weeks doing that.
Yeah. Cassie is a force to be reckoned with. I just saw
Yeah.
Despair Bears say the creativity you put into these things, Cassie, OMG, blows me away every time. She's a force of nature.
Mm-hmm.
This all started too with me and Red discussing Kokichi getting a hobby, because I was like, I don't know what
Yep.
Kokichi has going on, and I'm like, I should
Raising
come up
ducks?
with like something. And Red's like, what if he picks up like tiny like kitchen baking? And then I just rolled with it.
It just spiraled. I came up with the bread in the pocket. I think
Yep.
that was me. Yep.
I was just told what to do and then picked up baking.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Not everyone misspelling ducks in the chat now.
Good.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna head out.
All right.
Okay.
Have a nice night.
Bye.
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 Chris. Bye, Chibi.
Love you guys.
I feel like you're like not on screen.
Oh, I'm just in here in the back. Let me lounge a little bit.
Oh
Hello.
yeah. I'm in full lounge mode.
Stretch.
I don't have to wear this
What are
clown
your
suit.
pants?
You don't have to wear the
You
clown
don't.
suit.
You really don't, Cassie.
I have a
Be
full
free.
outfit on underneath it.
You do.
Yeah, how are you not dying? We turned the air conditioner off like 5 hours ago.
I mean,
Why?
it's very
No.
thin.
It was
can
kind of
hear.
loud.
It's not allowed?
No, it's loud.
Oh.
Auditory.
Live, laugh, love. Self-care.
I am vibing. I am thriving. I love when it's hot.
I don't.
Cassie's dying slowly but surely.
I think I'm gonna head out as well. But I
Okay.
just want to say, again, I know this is the last panel for a while, or indefinitely, who knows. But I just want to say that it has been an honor to be time. And thank you guys for being the best panel members ever. And such amazing friends, and thank everyone else for watching and making it such a fun experience. But yeah, I am gonna go because these contacts are hurting my eyes.
Mm.
All right. Have a great night, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. And then there were 4. I almost said 3 because I was like, 1 squares.
Yeah. Oh man.
We are out here. No! Oh my god, people are so sad.
Chill out.
We're doing what the MCU does not have the courage to do.
Take a hiatus?
Yeah. Stop making things so convoluted that new people
Yeah.
can't get in. I'm amazed that there are like first time watchers here.
Me too. I was like, oh man.
I was
Maybe
like,
we should-
oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Should we cool it on the inside jokes for the first timer or what?
I know. I think there was a very nice mix of
Yeah, I
new
think so
stuff and inside jokes and call it posts.
too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, shout out to our first time watchers. I hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Shout
I'm
out-
sorry this happens to be the last one.
At least you have a reasonable amount of content to work through. You look at it and like,
Yeah.
all right, this is still under 48 hours.
Yeah, yeah. It's fine.
It's okay. We're getting there. We're rivaling the MCU soon in the amount of hours of content. We're getting there.
The more you say that, though, the more like I feel challenged, and I'm gonna be like in a few months. Don't.
It's fine.
We'll see. We will see.
We'll see what happens.
There's a few people that are like, when you're an OG.
Ayo.
Shout out to the.
Thanks for
OG.
sticking with this for so long.
You guys are truly. Yeah.
Should we gatekeep them? What was your favorite part of our first panel?
I barely know the favorite part of my first.
I wore Miu's outfit.
Yes, you did.
We played Jackbox, and it went horribly.
You did.
That's why we don't play games.
Yeah, I saw some people in the chat asking about Among Us, and that would be so much fun to do. Unfortunately, it's a technical challenge.
I've gatekeeped games since
technical.
Jackbox.
Yeah. Well, the thing with streaming Among Us too in a panel environment is no matter whose screen you stream, you're gonna find out when someone's an imposter.
Right.
It doesn't work. Just in general, period. It doesn't work super well for panel stuff. But we also, we have technical difficulties. So
I remember
we played Truth or Dare.
And it's fine. Every single time.
Mm-hmm. Because we could just talk.
Someone
What
said,
did you
I
say?
remember from the first panel Kaito doing push-ups and no one noticing.
And I'll do it again. I'll do it right now. I've been doing like a miserably low amount of push-ups in these panels.
Oh.
Because that was like my mainstay when I first started doing panels.
Where does Kaito begin and B's end?
There's a reason he's my favorite. I'll just put this chair right in the way.
Oh, and the lights and everything. There she goes. This is truly the closing arc for.
I'm pretty sure there was
Yep.
We're all watching your push-ups now. So this is truly the closing arc for you. We're all watching your push-ups now.
Yeah, you gotta see me do push-ups, you gotta listen to my space facts. I gotta take a truth during Kaito's Truth or Dare.
You shook me with that one. I was not. I was not prepared. It's like, oh. Incredible.
Yeah, we're closing the character arcs.
We are. We are. Dense Shuichi will stay in my heart forever. Oh, I didn't get to ask the question. I didn't get to ask the truth.
Oh no.
See, okay, there was a few things, so that was one that I wanted for Shuichi, and I even put for Shuichi.
Yes.
Also,
Yeah.
the Kokichi adoption one was supposed to be a prank for Kaito with a dare for Kokichi, and no one ever dared me it, and I never, like, asked, but I did put it, like, in a, you know how we, like, will go and put, like, our names?
Yeah. There were a couple dares that we missed, like Rantaro's journal.
Yeah.
I
did-
wasn't sure also if Sierra had actually prepared that or not.
Oh,
Yes,
she
Sierra did.
messaged me and said, yeah, I prepared that.
'Cause I know Sierra hadn't done it. There you go. Didn't know.
I
And that-
felt bad because then it was my turn to go and do it, but then at the same time I was like, would Kokichi do this? And then I was like in a crisis for a moment. I'm like, I feel like Kokichi wouldn't do this because then he's sick of the. I thought it was like Rantaro and Kaito stuff. I don't know what it was.
Oh no, it was absolutely Rantaro and Kaito stuff.
Okay. And so I was like, I feel like Kokichi's gonna expect it to be this, and then he's gonna be pissed off. So that I didn't, and now I feel a little bad.
That's alright. It's just a little thing that me and Sierra have going. Like, we're already being sappy in our own little Discord server that we made just to talk about Rantaro and Kaito.
There you go. And then there was me and Brittany, who simply
This-
didn't. Not come
Yep, flying by the seat of our pants.
as
Yep.
usual.
this
Then you
this
two
is
will
how
be-
our DMs go. Hey, look, Kingdom Hearts meme. Wow, that's funny. Oh, by the way, do you want to talk about what's going on with? Yeah, sure. I don't know. Hey, Kingdom Hearts meme.
We're never elaborate. We're like, yeah, anyway, so anything new? I don't know. Me either. Alright.
Oh,
Me and Brittany are very thorough with our planning.
So thorough. It
So
worked
thorough.
out, didn't it?
Literally everything is a
Oh.
coincidence with us too. Like the Halloween costumes.
Yeah. That was the most beautiful coincidence
you never
ever.
read Homestuck, did you? Okay, so
Well, I
this
read
one won't
a
hit.
little bit, but my phone shut off.
Oh. Brittany, you know the panel where Terezi is staring up into the sun and goes blind, right?
Yes.
Spectra drew that with Kaito because he was staring into the sun.
Oh no.
God bless. Oh, fantastic. Oh, I cannot wait to see. So the Halloween costumes were planned. Here's the thing. So before we got them, we were like, so what were you thinking? And I said, I was thinking, maybe I'd be like a Miified version of Bowser. And Mal's like, what? I
He's
was
like,
actually.
We are just that in
Yeah.
sync at all times.
Yeah, and
Accidentally.
so at that point, we were just like, okay, well, this is the universe thing.
Done.
We have to do this now.
Done. Easy. Yep.
What
Alright.
the costumes? You want to see the Halloween costumes?
You can go
Go
watch
to
the
the
Halloween
go to the
panel.
Halloween
Yeah,
panel.
Halloween panel plug.
Yes.
Someone had asked earlier, Cassie, how long it took for you to do your makeup today.
Yes, I wound up answering later on. So was it like it was about like 4 hours this time because I wound up getting on call with you. So it was like 11 to 3:30 ish.
Okay, so you only
Um,
finished like 10 minutes before I got back?
You got back at 4:10.
No,
No.
I got back at Are you talking Eastern time or Central time? Because I got back
Oh.
Central time 3:40.
I'm confused.
Cassie's brain right now is like,
And the numbers.
This whole
This-
weekend,
yeah.
we've been bouncing one brain cell between us.
it's hard with time
Yeah.
differences. I get it.
So
Mhm.
okay, no, then I finished 2:30 Central Time.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Wait a minute.
because I finished like before we started. Mic check.
Oh, okay.
I finished like half an hour before we started mic check.
Okay.
I think I was like the last person to finish makeup. other than,
No,
like,
no, it was me.
the
It was me.
It
Yes.
took me like 4
Yeah.
hours.
we were running late. I started later than I intended to because I was just very in the zone of looking for dares and truths. And then I looked at the time and then I went, oh,
I don't have an excuse.
oops. You were in traffic.
I was in road construction.
Traffic. It's not your fault.
So it was definitely experience seeing Cassie like sat down in front of my hallway mirror, leaving for 3 hours, coming back, walking in my door and seeing full clown Kokichi.
Yeah.
Just like,
You left, and like maybe 5 minutes after, I got on a call with Mal because I'm like, I feel weird being alone.
Okay.
No, you're
Like,
fine. It's
hey.
just I was like, hey, I want to be a call.
I'm glad you got it sorted.
You're
I kind
fine.
of Cassie company while I did my
Yee.
Genshin dailies because I knew I wasn't doing it after this.
Oh, yeah, same. Before I joined the call, I was like, let me do this really fast.
Let me do my
And that's the rest.
dailies.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Yep.
Someone
Gotta
wants to
get
know
the
what was
camera.
our favorite panel.
Ooh, that's a good question.
My favorite panel was a murder mystery.
That was a good one.
That is my favorite panel as well, but I know it's obviously very different for me and Cassie too because we invested a lot of time in that one.
I think, overall, I think my favorite was the Halloween panel.
Nice. That was a good one too.
Yeah.
I really liked the summer
Yeah.
panel personally. That one was really chill.
Yeah,
Because like
that was a good one.
we'd hit our stride, but we were still kind of like shooting the shit and figuring stuff out.
Yeah. That one was fun. It was fun. The summer panel was like a very interesting experience overall because it was our second panel and we had this expectation that was kind of set from like the first one that we had done in terms of how we thought things were gonna like play out based off of that, and even just things like the amount of people that showed up was like genuinely extremely surprising, and
Oh, God.
I think we were all like what when that happened.
Yeah.
So that was truly like a I don't even want to say like a wake up call, but it was definitely like a what?
Like, oh,
Yeah, it was like if
I guess
people are
people really
perceiving
this,
us.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was shook. I was shook.
Mm.
The tea in that panel was very large.
Oh, so, oh,
Yeah.
There was a lot of tea.
immaculate, yeah.
I understand why that wasn't your favorite panel, Mal. But
It's a stressful panel for me, and for a few different reasons. Like overall, it was very fun, but at the time too, that was before we had mods.
That's
So we had,
right.
like Red helping out
Yeah.
in the chat, and so I was here, and I also had poor Taryn here with me, and I was just like a machine, like in the chat, like looking at things because I was the only one with mod status other than Cassie. at
Shout
the
out
time.
to our mod.
I was like, yes, thank you, Red, for saving my life. Yeah, it was an experience. And I just remember looking at Taryn at one point, and she was just like staring at the screen because I kept like minimizing the zoom and then opening like the YouTube and like copying things over, and I was just like all over the map, and she was just like like, what is going on? So this is really stressful for me, that one. But it was overall like, it's a very good panel. I really liked it. I'm glad other people like it too.
Mm-hmm.
Guys perceiving so intently.
I'm just looking at the chat over
Yeah,
there.
my computer. My phone
You're
died,
like,
so I can't
no.
look on my phone.
oh no.
I'm pretending like I can see. I can't see.
I can kind of see.
Somebody says they were shocked to find out that Bees was an actual rocket scientist.
Yeah, when we
Oh.
say that Kaito was kidding Bees, it's not an exaggeration at
No.
all.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's out here.
I mention it every so often just because, like, it's kind of funny to say, oh yeah, rocket science. But, I mean, that's why I like Kaito so much. Like, very rarely do you see, like, a STEM character who's, like, extroverted and, like, positive. Because so often they fall into, like, alright, they're good at science, that means they must be, like, a introvert, kind of, like, hermit type character, or they must be a dick to everyone. And I don't know. I try not to be that way as a woman in STEM.
You're not.
I try my best.
Literally the sweetest human alive.
Not true, but I like to think I'm up there.
You are.
Thinking about totally eating. I'm just gonna call about.
Oh my god. Okay. So we were at the mall yesterday, and I had been zero brain cells like the whole day, and we sat down to eat dinner. And a friend of mine calls me, and she's like one of the people that would rather call than text. So she calls me, and I pick up because like she doesn't call me all that often. When she does, it's usually pretty important. So she says, "Hey, you got a degree with all the stars and stuff, right? Can we tell?"
All the stars and stuff.
All the stars.
That's pretty much what she said. And she's like, "Can we tell when a star that we're seeing its light has already died?" And like I gave an answer. I pulled up Hertzsprung-Russell diagrams, and I was like, well, technically we can't tell because we don't know whether Betelgeuse has exploded or not. We don't know when Betelgeuse is going to go supernova from our point of view. But we can make an estimate based on how far away the star is and how long its lifetime is. And obviously, if a star's lifetime is shorter than how far away it is guaranteed to have died. But if it's close enough, we can't tell. And then Cassie had to watch me while eating her ramen, as I said all of this on the phone to my friend who called me out of the blue.
I didn't even have my ramen yet, I don't think. I think at that point we were just having drinks. And then I remember, if you can predict when Beetlejuice has exploded, you'll get a Nobel Prize.
You're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
your brain is going to like Beetlejuice, like the character, and you're just like, that's where my brain would have gone. I would have been like, Beetlejuice?
I just, like, the fact that, like, it was very quick that Bees just went into answering, I was like, is this normal? Like, does this happen regularly? There was no, like, what? It was right into answering, and I'm, like, impressed.
I believe that wholeheartedly. I'd be like, yep, this is a day for Bees.
That's just normal with everyone I know that's an engineer. Like, all of my coworkers are like that, but mostly with chemistry stuff because they're all chemical engineers. My grandpa is like that. My dad's like that because they're both engineers.
That's impressive.
I got a cosplay so I can go through my normal arc.
Incredible.
Engineers are making me weird.
I mean,
The weirdness is
Dear.
coming from inside the house. I'm sorry.
You're not wrong.
Oh my gosh.
You like that?
It is also incredible just meeting Cassie in person. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so cool.
Not.
It's been an experience.
I agree.
I'm just a ball of anxious energy, and Bees has had to deal with it.
No, I have had the joy and pleasure of getting human interaction this weekend.
Of making bagels.
Yeah. There's something that hits
Sourdough.
so different. Like, you know, we're all TikTok cosplayers. We're all kind of used to the getting into makeup and filming our TikToks alone in our apartment. And for me, that just ain't it. Like, that's been...
Very.
Running from people in the hallway in cosplay.
We did do that, yes.
No, but that's an experience because I've had to do that too. I had to do that too. I had to go and like take out trash when Taryn was over because it's a bomb. And I was just in full child cosplay, and I was like, please, please. And I was just like sprinting down my hallway, like, please, nobody come out.
No, we were filming some stuff in the hallway, and one of my neighbors just...
At least we were like both same brain. Like I turned to you, and you were already turning to walk
I was
away,
already
and I was like,
gone.
"All right, let's go."
Good.
Oh my god.
Good. There's something that hits very different about filming TikToks with other people, though, especially when it's like you've gone so long just
So
filming
true.
them on your own. And then suddenly there's like another human being there, and you're like, oh my god, there's so many possibilities
Yeah.
now.
Like,
I don't
when
have
you
to,
start...
I don't have to like fake another hand perspective with like my own hand or whatever.
I mean, for me, it was the opposite, because when I started, I was like, this is kind of weird. Doing these things is kind of weird, and then I got used to it, and I would just do weird stuff in cosplay, and now having someone else, I'm like, oh, you're perceiving me do weird things.
Yeah. When I started doing originally like Zoom TikTok collabs with Taryn, it got me out of that because I did it with like the camera on. So I just had somebody that was also there like perceiving. But when we first started doing that, I was like, I'm nervous. I don't want to be perceived. Somebody's perceiving me. That's scary.
God, imagine being perceived. Are you going for it?
I'm gonna grab this and bring it to me.
Oh. On the laptop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
Let me clear out
Boop, boop, boop.
my
Boop,
lines.
boop, boop. Sorry. I want to be able to see things.
Yeah.
Seeing things is nice.
Seeing things is nice.
Oh, putting the pride flag on Kaito was a very nice touch. Good shit.
Thank you. Thank you, Cassie, for bringing the pride flag.
Brought it with me. I almost forgot, and then I was like, pride flag.
You having Kaito call Kokichi homophobic was everything. I fucking lost my mind. Art. True art.
I was hoping Cassie would say, I'm gay, and just leave it at that so I could use the, like, you're dodging the question meme. You know, the one the Big Bird that's like...
Somebody's asking about the art of Kaito staring into the sun. I don't know if Spectra's planning on posting those or not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
a
have
good
to check
question.
what the art is.
Has Spectra said anything? Hello?
Kaito's 180 from being allergic to romance to being all in on his relationship was amazing.
Oh, yes. Chef's kiss.
Yeah.
He had a very productive Pride Month.
Mhm.
Very productive.
Yeah, that was one of the things where, like, for the past, I think, 2 panels, me and Sarah had been like, we should probably confirm, because we're like, since the summer panel, we were like, they're gonna get in a relationship, but we could, and it was probably mostly on me.
I kept trying. I kept trying to help. I would message you guys, too, and I'd be like, hey, do you want me to help nudge?
Yeah.
And I get yeses.
Like, halfway to the end of the last panel, I was like, okay, it's all clicked together. Here's how I'm gonna do it. Here's how I'm gonna bring it up at the end of the panel. And then, like, we got to the very end, and I didn't get a chance, and I'm like, well. And I knew that was gonna happen again this panel if I even tried it. So we were just like, you know what? It happened off screen. And then we don't have to, like, I didn't particularly want to belabor it too much. Just like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's saying Starlight's a really cute nickname.
Okay, I hope Sarah is okay with me sharing this, because she came up with a nickname from Rantaro for Kaito. Sunshine. So there's Sunshine and Starlight.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh my god.
That's very cute. Inside scoop. You heard it here, folks. For the post show.
We are making the Amamoto content that, like, 2 people have asked for.
Yes, those 3 Amamoto shippers are thriving.
Yeah, all 2 Amamoto shippers in the fandom are thriving. Well, 3 because it's me and Sierra and Toxic Pineapple.
No, but it's such a good ship, though. It makes perfect sense. Like, it makes sense.
Like, when you think about it, they didn't interact in canon, like, hardly at all. But when you think about it.
No. When you think about it, it's very big brain. There's more people that are saying that they love Amamoto, so you got more than 3
Yeah,
now.
yeah, I think you converted a lot of people as well.
Yes. That's what it's all about.
I mean, I don't think anyone is preventing anybody from stealing Starlight and Sunshine as nicknames. I'm pretty sure you can just
Do it.
That.
Do it. Is someone, like, saying they want to use it?
Someone said, can I steal those nicknames?
Absolutely.
Like, I don't think they're trademarked. I think you guys are good.
And that's like 50% of the whole whatever Rapunzel and Eugene have going on. So.
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys. We are the change we wanted to see in the fandom.
That's right.
Truly. Really. Ah, yes, the
He
brooch.
became Thanos. Fine, I'll do it myself.
Okay, I did get the okay from Spectra to share the sketch of Kaito, the looking up into the sun. I don't know what the best way to share it is. I can just, like, have it on my phone and put it up next to the camera if you think that'll work. Because screen sharing might be too much.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so... Oh god, that's the reflection.
Oh,
yeah, never mind.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
No.
I can allow it so share screen can happen.
I can also just use XSplit.
Okay.
Here. Take my
Sure.
computer.
You need to, like, log into Discord
I think I still have my Discord open.
on here. Oh.
Ooh, oopsie. I'm like trying to press. Boop, boop. No, why can I not click on your Chrome? Help me.
Yeah, what the heck?
No, that makes mouse.
Oh no!
Really big.
Alright. habit.
Technical difficulties.
Why doesn't that work?
Google
I mean, we can
Chrome's
just-
being mean.
Open up my Discord. Oh, it's thinking about it. Oh, it does not like that.
No, it's starting.
Oh yeah, we are in full tech mode here. It's gonna be worth it though. Spectra's art is always top tier.
Fine, whatever. Okay. So back to XSplit.
Okay.
Oh, if we minimized zoom, it did go black. Whoops.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Uh-oh.
No, it's okay.
We're back. Don't worry.
Just make sure.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on
Comfort
this.
the chat.
Yes.
Somebody, Despair Bears is asking if we ever picked what the Backblower 3000 is.
Yes, we did actually. Yes, you are correct. It is a jetpack.
Yeah, that was confirmed in the poem.
This is
That's
the,
right.
This
I,
is. Sorry.
Oh.
I just have
Yeah.
the art up, and so it's
Oh,
like
okay.
covering faces, so I don't want to keep it up too long. This is the art.
Wow, look at that beautiful art. I can definitely see
Yeah.
the
I
black eyes.
100% can see it right now.
Look at that
Well,
art!
I
Wow.
will be sending it to the
Wow.
panel Discord,
All right.
so y'all
There
can
you
see
go.
it later.
Okay, continue. I apologize.
Yes. Okay. So the lore behind the Backlore 3000 is that Miyu would just take the name and put it on the jetpack, and then use it to, like, she wouldn't tell anybody it was a jetpack. She would just use it to threaten people. So that's why the other characters did not know what the Backlore 3000 was, because Mia was withholding that information.
Right, trade secret.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. But yeah, I figured out what it was, like, for the murder mystery panel. Like,
Yeah.
what's Mia been working on? Well, she made that Backlore 3000. It's just a jetpack.
I feel like there's definitely lots of little lore pieces that we have like planned and we've talked about and discussed and have just like never come out during panels before.
Mhm.
And we've just been like hiding those little tidbits of information. And maybe one day. One day.
Oh, that's probably me now that I've opened up Discord. Let me close that.
I mean, Miyu is making the Backblower 3000, or did make it. She did make it.
She made it, but, like, she can't do anything with it because
Kind of.
Kaito wouldn't let her use the name, so she has to rename it.
Lame.
That's intellectual property.
She knows and she hates it.
Yeah.
Like, what are you guys doing over there?
Tech stuff. Don't
Oh,
worry
is
about
that
it.
full art?
$10 easy payments at $99.99.
Picture of Shuichi with the Candyland boards. Stop it. Please, these are everything. Oh my god. collab to show the Shuichi Candyland one.
Absolutely. Yeah, she
Mandy
said
just going
she's just not
off
gonna share it
that
publicly.
Candyland killed me. No, it's really good. It's very good. A lot of the art is very good.
What are we doing?
I think we're just like talking about Mandy and the Candyland.
Yeah, we're thinking about Mandy and her Candyland lore.
Okay.
They want to see the Candyland pic of Shuichi by Spectra.
Oh, I closed out Discord because it was making noises.
Maybe one day, guys.
Just picture it in your mind.
He's just a little lad. He's sitting alone with
little
the
lad.
Candyland board. He's crying. He's got one of those like primary school hats that Japanese kids wear. Because of course he's wearing a hat.
Well, he's always worn a hat.
Yeah.
Thinking about Mandy's Shuichi hat lore.
Oh yeah, from the practice. It never made it into the panel. No.
We vetoed it.
We did.
We vetoed it.
I told the direct con. We made a decision all together, but I was kind of like, yeah, no.
It was very funny though.
I'll explain what
Mandy going off about Candyland was not prepared. That was pure Mandy energy.
That was incredible.
That's
There were
Mandy.
lots of pure Mandy energy moments.
Yeah, a lot of it. There's a lot of times too where me and Mandy just made eye contact and we were like, nope. Nope. Nuh-uh. I had to stop looking at her at one point. Because I was like, Speak of the devil, she is there saying, Candyland! Mandy's very good at those very silly little improv moments. Yeah. She's very good. We absolutely stand Mandy for that.
We've been at this for over 6 hours. I just realized.
Oh damn. Oh dip. Should we wrap it up, y'all? Let Brittany sleep.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks.
Sleep will be good.
Yes. Yeah, the snoring moment was a Mandy moment, yes.
I mean, you were the one
That
that
was
brought up
pure
the
Mandy.
cartoon snoring, though, Brittany.
It's at a next level.
That was pure Mandy as well. Yeah. Very Mandy energy. Guys, if you're gonna miss the panels, you can always rewatch them.
Yes,
You
as
can
many
always
times
live
as
on,
you
rewatch
want.
them.
They live on. We will
And there's
also...
highlights on TikTok. I
Ooh,
cannot
yeah.
wait to make highlights of these.
Gosh.
There's a lot of good moments in this one.
Yes.
And also, we're all very active for the most part. Most of us are active on TikTok and stuff.
I kind of
And
disappeared into the void for a couple
There's a few
months.
people that have disappeared into the void.
Yeah.
I disappeared into the void for a little bit, but
You guys always come back.
we always come back.
We'll see what happens.
Well, you have some stuff.
I have drafts now. Will it sustain my epic career moves? I don't know.
You never know.
I mean, also part of it is because cons are coming back. And
Right.
for me, cons were the thing for cosplay. And like, I had never done a Zoom panel before, like, the pandemic started. And that was like a thing to fill the con void. And I never imagined it would end up something like this, so.
I had never gone to a con until November, just last November, and certainly had never done panels or anything.
Yeah, you've been
I was just
indoctrinated.
vibing. Just coasting, you know? But I don't think I'm even gonna go to any cons this year. Maybe next year. I got conned out after Anime NYC.
That's kind of a big con to go to for your first con.
Yeah.
It was special. It was a time. It was a time, but it was fun to go with Mandy and Sarah. So. But it's fine because I'm gonna be seeing them again in like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yay. Anime NYC was wild. Yeah, LineCon. I was outside for 2 hours in a balloon cosplay from Genshin Impact with no jacket.
No jacket.
No jacket.
Wow.
Ugh.
And I didn't even have to stand in that line, we found out after. So.
Oh no.
Because nobody told anybody where to go. It was great.
I've somehow been able to dodge LineCon. Probably the longest line I've ever waited in was Anime Fest Dallas, just to get my entrance ticket, but that didn't take more than a half hour. Like every other con I've been to, I probably did the smart thing and
Originally
pre-registered
the same.
for all of them.
Well, we pre-registered for Anime NYC and we picked up our badges on the Thursday. But Mandy's in the chat from Guild are still here.
Yeah. Speak of the Mandy.
But we had picked up our badges on Thursday, and we got into the wrong line, basically, because nobody told us where to go for Anime NYC, so we were in the badge pickup line essentially again, and there was a different entrance for people that had already picked up their badges. And I girl bossed my way in and held Mandy's hand, used my elbow to get into the door, basically.
Broken our record for longest panel.
Is that what we're going for?
Hey!
I mean, this is definitely the longest that we've done at a cosplay. I think.
Yes, that's true. Yeah.
Right, yeah, because we've just been chilling.
We've had to comfort the chat.
Right. See? Look, we're all friends here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not friends with any of you.
Who are you?
I don't even know who you people are.
Yeah. I just met them randomly and just
Yeah.
started.
Just walked into
Whatever.
some apartment.
Yeah. No, I just
Brett
came
said
back
they're
from a normal
trapped
trip
here.
and Cassie was here. Who are you?
I don't know.
Someone asked where we got all our wigs. Have we ever answered that during like the end of panel chat?
I don't think so.
My Mew, it came from Amazon. I'm 90% sure.
That's where my Kaede wig is from. It's a new Kaede wig from when we first started. I don't remember where the OG is from, but this new one is from Amazon.
So my current Kaito wig was an epic cosplay wig because I was like, I gotta get a ponytail wig. I cannot have like the hair flopping down in the back. I need to have it already sewn so it goes up. Because the original Kaito wig was an Amazon wig that I had hand flipped all of the wefts to be upside down and sewn the back into the wig.
You are next level.
My love for Kaito is on a different level.
5 wits.
I love it.
5 wits is pretty good.
Yeah.
5 wits is pretty goated.
Yeah.
Mandy is shook we were confident in her.
Is that so hard to believe, Mandy?
Apparently.
Oh, Mandy, your message was held for review.
Oh no.
Mandy's standing man emoji.
YouTube was like, no.
You can't stand here.
You're not allowed to stand here, actually. Best Snoring award goes to Mandy. That's a good one. Also, guys, I'm so sorry about Flynn.
Never apologize for Flynn. He is the highlight of every time I see him.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to watch back that part because he was so loud for me and I had no idea what was picking up, if any of it was picking up. So I was just like, I am so sorry. Because he was just standing beside me, standing up at the chair, like screaming at me. Because he wanted to be fed. And I was like, I was trying to wait until 7. And I could not wait any longer. He's a very impatient little guy. So, I apologize if that was disruptive.
No need to
Flynn is
apologize.
a treat.
He's a lovely
He is
little
something.
guy.
Oh, thank you, Red. I'm glad he wasn't super disruptive because he was very disruptive for me. Thank you, guys. I'm glad. He's currently on the floor behind me, vibing now, appeased.
Red, no, I wanted to hear Cat.
He's, let him speak. Next time I'll grab the mic, I'll hold it up.
Yeah, what do you have to say?
Go on.
Hello, we'd love to hear your thoughts.
We'd love to hear your thoughts on the current panel drama tea that is happening. What are your thoughts?
I agree with Red. Let him speak.
Let him speak. It is important information. One of my friends loves to call him Lord T. Tubbington because he's a little chunky. And she was here earlier, so I called him out as a Lord T. Tubbington for her. So I do apologize. It was very important.
I love and adore him so much.
He's a guy. He's a funky guy. And we'll have to provide more cat content in the future. How do you start your own panel?
Should this be the last question that we do?
Sounds good.
It's probably a good idea because we've been running kind of long.
I'm hungry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you gotta eat your tofu. Oh my god.
I asked earlier and you guys were like,
No.
Like, oh.
I keep going until I fall asleep, and then Cassie can finally draw on my face on stream.
No, I know. This is why I'm saying now. Now is my line. Now is my limit. I will vocalize when I'm ready, and I'm ready. Does anyone want to start with this one?
What was the question again?
How do you start your own panel?
How to start my own panel. Are you talking specifically about online, like via Zoom or YouTube?
Because there's also convention panels.
Yeah.
Those are also very different.
Like, I can speak more to, like, the convention panel, because you'll generally have to submit an idea to the convention staff. You'll have to figure out what the process is for each individual panel. And sometimes you'll have to find your own panelists. Sometimes they're the con I go to the most, they put out a big, like, panel sign up for anyone who's interested, and they'll be like, alright, here's all our panels. If you think you have the expertise for these ones, sign up. And that's how I've gotten on panels at cons before, because I signed up for how to cosplay on a budget, and I was like, I'm a cheap cosplayer, I go to Goodwill. And they're like, yes, you're on. And I recently got put on a humor in cosplay panel for my upcoming con from that one. So it depends on the con. There's also character panels similar to this, where you say, here's our idea for a panel, you gather up a bunch of friends, and just go. And sometimes it's not unheard of to just grab people off the con floor and say, hey, you're cosplaying a character we want, panel. Like, that's not always the best idea, because you have no idea, like, if you're gonna vibe with them, but many ways to do it.
As for YouTube or like streaming online, similar, get people, find people that, usually people you're comfortable with. I would suggest people that you know more.
Have
or
talked to and held a conversation with.
Yeah. Just because you want to make sure that you're comfortable, you can like discuss things like your boundaries, you can like feel like you can approach these people, and you can like just have a good time, and it's not going to be as stressful for you. Then like the usual, like make some rules just for like yourselves in the chat, just because like I think that's important just to do for like structure wise, and like think of ideas of like how the panel is going to be structured, because like you can really have unlimited time online.
Right. Yeah, at cons it's 1 hour, and even at some Zoom panels will be limited to an hour if it's through an online convention, or you're just like, we're gonna do an hour. We didn't do that.
Or you're working within like Zoom confines.
That was probably the trick, is like, once we
you
let
find somebody with a paid Zoom account, then you have unlimited rights.
There was like one panel I was running the Zoom tech stuff for. It wasn't even my panel, but I was running it for, and like close to the end of the call it said, we've renewed your Zoom, you get unlimited Zoom for this call only. And I was like, that's pretty sweet.
You were like, thank goodness.
Phew.
Yeah. I often have lent out my Zoom account for panels before. Now I don't do any other panels. I just do this. But before I had offered my Zoom services before, because I pay for my Zoom account. So I had rights. But finding people and figuring out how you're gonna also run a virtual panel, like if you're inviting people into a Zoom meeting itself, and then the logistics of that, if you're going to stream it on YouTube and the logistics of that, if you're doing it through Discord, the logistics of that really just depends. There's a lot of more technical, logistical stuff to figure out when it comes to online panels.
You do have to be at least a little tech savvy.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit.
Who is?
A little bit, yeah.
We have learned from experience, maybe don't have a panel where you invite the audience into the Zoom call.
I've been on many of those. Yeah. Doesn't always go super great. Sometimes even, I've been on ones through Discord too, and those ones are usually pretty okay.
Yeah, they're at least better than the Zoom calls, but
Yeah.
they're like Zoom video I found is higher quality than Discord video.
It is.
But the management
It
of
is.
the audience is way easier on Discord.
Yeah. Yeah. We have found our perfect solution though, which
Yes.
is Zoom and then stream to YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah. So
And decide what you're going to do for the time allotted.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Don't wing it.
Yeah,
Do
that's a
not
bad
wing it.
idea.
Like, we will also like have practices to like get in the vibe with each other's characters, and like it can come up with like plot stuff too. Like that's how we come up with like a lot of like possible plot ideas.
Like if it's just a one-off panel, maybe you won't do that. But if you plan on making it a series because you're insane, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, we did not plan for this to be a series though.
No, we didn't.
It just kind of happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks.
Whoops.
The best accident.
Yep. But definitely also don't count on things going fully according to your schedule and staying on time or taking up an entire amount of time,
Right.
and have backups ready and prepared.
Yeah.
Because you
So,
are
whether-
dealing with anywhere from 4 to 16 people, all improvising live. So
That's
that's
smart.
probably another thing that helped us is like we didn't have the full cast, we didn't have the full complement.
Yeah.
And like
No.
even then,
Yeah.
we wouldn't have our full group at every panel.
Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm.
It's a lot of people to try and like split evenly and like give attention to, because we always try and do that as well with our stuff. But just trying to be as prepared for any possible situation as much as possible. We always have some backup games or backup prompts or questions, things like that we can kind of like pull from if we need to.
That's another thing too. Like with a lot of our games, we create like lists of questions beforehand.
Yeah, you might notice
That's
that we were
why
all
we pause
referencing.
and we're like looking.
Because when you're running a panel, you're gonna like go. You will see it with all of us where like we're about to just be like, oh, it's our turn. Oh crap. So then we're suddenly nothing in our head.
Improv is a skill.
My head is
Acting
empty
is a
at
skill.
all times. All times.
Head empty, only space facts.
I don't even have those.
Head
Yeah.
empty, only child.
Oh no.
Hey, girly.
Not again.
Ah,
Not again, no.
there he is.
Can't believe this. I'm not safe anywhere I go. I'm like Danganronpa panel. We're good. I'm safe.
Sorry.
Nope.
Never.
No rest for me.
I hope that answered your question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways.
Right.
Hey,
Really,
with that,
this time. We're gonna go.
Thank you
Love
everyone
you
who stuck
guys.
around.
Yes, thank you guys.
And thank you to everyone who's probably watching this later.
Yeah.
Yes.
If
Gosh,
you're
yeah.
watching this in the future. Or perhaps for a second time or third time. Thanks
Yeah.
for being with us.
Because apparently there are people that watch these multiple times, so thank you. Have a nice night.
Yo. We
Good night,
appreciate you.
guys.